Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, what you gonna do when I come? Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, killing cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Cause you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. I'm getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. I'm freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. I'm freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away.
goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Without giving a warning, I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hey, Patricia, I'm glad I called you before you fell asleep, sweetheart. Hi, honey. How are you? How are you? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, I know I have a long ass intro, but if you listen to the words of the songs, they all have meaning, except for maybe the freaky one. You know, I mean, that's just kind of thrown in there just for some fun. freaky, you know. So, anyways. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Okay, so I know that there's a lot of people that are covering this, but I wanted to definitely go over and have a look at what is going on right now in DC. Of course, it's tragic and it's horrible, and I'm sure that a few of you have been watching it. So I am going to bring up first this channel. Ooh, I hope they don't like snag me or nab me or, you know what I mean? Be nice to me, okay? Be nice to me. Okay, let's check and see. So we're just going to watch just a small piece of this one because this is CNN News 18. So I just don't want, 56 watching. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll switch that up. We'll go back to the one that I was originally going to check out. I mean, of course, this isn't about like sniping anybody or, you know, whatever. I just want to be able to like give you guys some good. So we will go over to JD, I think his name is JD. There was supposed to be I'm going to turn this volume on.
CBS News is saying at least 18 bodies have been recovered. On the while ago, we heard on the scanner, they said they had recovered 19 bodies.
Okay, so that usually always happens. Numbers go a little bit up and down. So trigger warning for anybody. All right, you guys. I'm sure most of you have been watching this. I wanted to just get into it a little bit. There is yes, Miss Upperthigh. There is a press conference that should be starting, and I wanted to absolutely show you that, guys. So we're gonna just kind of hang out here for a minute. I'm gonna go back actually in this and see just sort of what's going on. I've just been kind of watching. I was over at Jay's watching for a little bit. And I wasn't watching the whole entire thing though. And just let me check in here and see. Did I get this guy's name right? It's JD, right? You guys? JD. I think his name is JD.
Bringing you the latest updates, and we're waiting for that press conference.
Waiting for that press conference, he says. Okay, so let's, I just want to go back just a little tiny bit and listen to what he was talking about. Like, he shows the flights and stuff.
Senator Jerry Moran of Kansas posted there will be a press conference shortly.
Okay, so let's go back just a little bit and listen to him.
There are unconfirmed reports that 4 survivors have been found.
A little bit here.
That's unconfirmed. I don't know if that would be from the plane or the helicopter or both.
162. Yeah, 162. We're going to need the morgue started up, and we've got an ops agent on his way over there to meet you.
They said we need the morgue started up.
Oh my goodness. Oh, horrible. Hang on just 2 seconds here, you guys. I just want to actually put a trigger warning banner up here for you guys. We'll start there. Actually, I want to have it up there just so that, actually I have this one. So down here in the corner, let me take away that comment so that you guys can actually see the trigger warning there. Okay, so this is about 2 hours ago. You'll see the timestamp here, about 2 hours and 15 minutes ago that he was talking about this. They just asked for the morgue to be started so that they have places to bring these people, I imagine, for their families to be able to come and see them. It's horrible. It's so hard to talk about things like this because, you want to be careful with your words, but you want to actually say what is actually going on. You know what I mean? So please forgive me if I offend anybody. I definitely do not mean to do that. Absolutely. Here we go. That's Steven from Agenda Free TV. Okay, I thought his name was JD or something. Or people call him JD? I don't know. I thought his name was JD. Anyways, okay. So let's have a listen to what he's saying here. He's got the scanner behind him as well too. So.
The North Boathouse. Do you happen to know that it was unlocked at the time? I'm
You want me to come give you a face-to-face?
No, this is operation. Disregard. We got somebody heading over there to make sure the door's unlocked. But I appreciate that you got it turned down.
The main door was unlocked, so you could walk in like a regular house door. As far as the door, I'm not sure about that one.
Roger.
I'm just going to speed this up just a little bit
Operations up, 5.
so we can like kind of listen as much as we can. You will see me going through here and kind of seeing where they are, because I don't want to miss anything. So if anybody sees it pop on, then let me know.
Yep, 49, 45 now. Last unit. 21, I have 1 custody.
So from what I understand, that there was a plane that was coming in for landing.
1 custody, 2237.
And there was
Again, this was an American Airlines passenger plane that was landing at the airport and collided with an Army helicopter.
I've just arrived. For what it's worth, I'm at the MTC. If anybody needs me, I'm out here.
Black Hawk helicopter.
This appears to be the plane according to flight radar.
Collided with the passenger plane, 64 on board.
And it happened right in the airport.
Along with taxiway.
Hey everyone, coming in, come on in.
As it was approaching the runway, and you can see the helicopter searching near the runway right now in the river.
You got another gate for me, please?
Yeah, Bravo 41 will be the third gate. 41, 45, and 49.
What about for when they are offloaded, just for the empty planes?
Oh, you need a parking spot now for the aircraft?
Yes, please.
All right, let's go.
So it says along here, Black Hawk helicopter operated by the U.S. Army.
9.
Gotcha, Romeo 9. It's going to be most likely
Bombardier CRJ 700 regional jet collided in midair with a Sikorsky H-16 helicopter.
Updates here.
Just reading the while on approach to runway 33.
Flight 1855 is going to Bravo 41.
Reagan National Airport.
1855, Bravo 41.
Around 9 p.m. local time.
It's cold in there.
This is crazy. Wherever he's at. Hi, love.
Hey.
There were 64 people total on the plane. Unclear how many on the helicopter.
G3.
3.
This was around 8:53 p.m.
3
is when this happened.
Yeah, 3 were on the helicopter.
Okay. Right. I was going to say, I imagine there would probably be at least 2. Usually there's 2 pilots when they're flying those Black Hawks and stuff. So, okay, so we'll bump forward just a little bit more here. It's going to be a little bit spotty just for a few minutes, just so that we can sort of hear a little bit here and a little bit there. And just figure out kind of what's going on here. So it's kind of sad. Here we go.
The helicopter was warned to stay behind, I believe they said, the incoming flight, because they were getting cleared. They were cleared for landing. The American Airlines was. And it was literally right after they said that the incident happened. And from what I heard, that trigger warning is that the plane is in 2.
Crazy. That's
so and they've halted pulling bodies out as of right now.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to jump forward because apparently the
coming to the airport here collided with a military helicopter. Our fire department, DC Fire and EMS, supported by fire departments and police departments from across the Washington metropolitan region.
And officials are in the airport talking to families now. We do have a 1-800 number where families should contact us. Should contact American Airlines for more information, and we will be providing that information shortly. I am going to turn to a number of officials to provide as much information as we can this evening, and we expect to have more frequent briefings at daylight. So with that, I'm going to turn to Secretary Duffy.
Thank you,
we
Mayor Bowser.
expect to have more frequent briefings at daylight. So with that, I'm going to turn to Secretary Duffy.
Thank you, Mayor Bowser. I think for all of us, we want to extend our thoughts and prayers to those individuals who were impacted by the events tonight, their families. We know this is a very difficult time for all of them. I want to join the mayor and everyone here too, extending our thank you to the first responders who, again, in very difficult situations and environments, are out there searching and attempting a rescue. Tonight, I spoke with President Trump and his team in the Situation Room. I had a conversation with Secretary Pete Hegseth as well, and then with the Kansas delegation and the mayor and others in leadership, as well as Governor Youngkin from Virginia and Governor Kelly from Kansas. From the Department of Transportation and FAA's perspective, we are going to offer full support to those on the ground, to the mayor, but also to the NTSB, who is going to be conducting the investigation in this matter. We are going to provide all the support that's necessary. Mayor.
Thank you. So with that, I want to ask Chief John Johnley from DC Fire and EMS to provide an update.
Good evening, everyone. I'm John Donnelly, Chief of DC Fire and EMS. This evening at 8:48, an alert was sounded, initiating a large regional response to a report of an aircraft crash on approach to the airport. This response includes first the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority's Fire Department, the District of Columbia Fire Department, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the U.S. Park Police to respond into the area and to sort that out. At 8:58, the first units arrived on the scene and found an aircraft in the water and began rescue operations. This incident has grown. There's currently about 300 responders working. We have boats from all throughout the region, police and fire boats. We have a mutual aid agreement in Washington, D.C., the National Capital Region Mutual Aid Agreement administered by the Metropolitan Washington Council of Governments, and we're all operating under that. We're operating under a unified command. Everybody's together. So we also have requested state police helicopters from Maryland, and the Coast Guard helicopter is working. So this is a state and federal response as well. U.S. Coast Guard's got some boats in the water as well. So it's a highly complex operation. The conditions out there are extremely rough for the responders. It's cold. They're dealing with relatively windy conditions. Wind is hard out on the river, so they're out there working. We're doing everything we can to keep them safe, and with that, I'm going to turn it back to the mayor.
Thank you. And Chief Bonnet from MWA.
I'm Rick Bonnet, Fire Chief of MWA Fire and Rescue. Our units, as Chief Donnelly already alluded to, at 2048, we received an alert from the FAA tower of an aircraft incident involving a commercial aircraft and a helicopter. Our units immediately responded and deployed 3 boats and immediately called for mutual aid resources. Again, as Chief Donnelly said, this is an active operation that's going to last many hours as we continue to work through recovery efforts and rescue operations. This will be ongoing for quite a while. Our thoughts and prayers are with the families and our communities, and we appreciate all DC's support to our agency and our federal partners.
So with that, I wanted to turn to the senators who are from Kansas who wanted to say a few words. First, Senator Moran, and then Senator Marshall.
Mayor, thank you, and Mr. Secretary, thank you, and to our first responders, thank you very much for all that's taking place here. I'm Jerry Moran. I'm a United States Senator from Kansas, and I chair the subcommittee in Commerce Committee on Aviation. So we have really a serious and sad circumstance that we want to be here to be helpful, and we're praying that our responders are safe and the folks who are on that flight are recovered. The circumstance I would describe is that I know that flight. I've flown it many times myself. I lobbied American Airlines to begin having a direct nonstop flight service to DCA. That flight has been in existence about a year. And it is certainly true that in Kansas and in Wichita in particular, we're going to know people who are on this flight, know their family members, know somebody. So this is a very personal circumstance as well as an official response. And again, we will do everything we can to make certain that we're supportive of the rescue efforts, and we'll do everything we can to make certain that our subcommittee and Congress is engaged in what needs to take place following the outcome of this evening and this month's kind of investigation. I've talked to NTSB, I've talked to the White House, I've talked to the Department of Defense, and I've talked to the CEO of American Airlines, and there is all of us pulling together for the best outcome possible. I'm honored to be here with my colleague, Senator Marshall, as we try to make certain that we care for those certainly back in Kansas that were on that flight. But it's a reminder that there are people here in Washington, D.C., in this region, in Virginia, and Maryland, and many places else that fly to and from Kansas. And so we're rooting and supporting all those, regardless of where you're from. And Mayor, I appreciate the gathering here for us to try to provide information to those in Kansas and across your city. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Senator Moran and Mayor, Secretary. You know, when one person dies, it's a tragedy, but when many, many, many people die, it's an unbearable sorrow. It's a heartbreak beyond measure. And I know Senator Moran and I are here just to say we care. We wish that there was more we could do, but unfortunately there doesn't seem much at this time. I want the folks back home to just know that we care, that we love them, and that this is a time when we'll have to join arms together and help each other out. We've been through things like this before, through tornadoes and floods and things, but it's really hard when you lose, you know, probably over 60 Kansans simultaneously. And I don't want to forget the pilots and the flight attendants, you know, are do their job, and the military personnel we lost. You know, all those lives are so valuable, and it is such a tragedy that we lost them. You know, I think often in times like this, I try to find a scripture that, you know, is apropos, and this is from the book of Psalms. It says, "The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit." Certainly we're crushed in spirit tonight. We mourn with the families who lost loved ones, and we truly are joining them in prayer and wrapping our arms around them in love and compassion. Thanks for everybody for coming out tonight, and thank you for your thoughts and your prayers.
So certainly I speak for the people of Washington, 700,000 of us who are extremely sorry for the families who are experiencing loss tonight. And so we want you to know that we will continue to work with American Airlines to share information as frequently as possible and make sure that we're getting accurate information out to the public. But my sorrow for all of the people and crew on the plane and our military personnel on the helicopter is very deep. I do want to turn to Jack Potter, who is the CEO of our Airports Authority, responsible for Reagan National Airport and Dulles International Airport, to talk to you about how the airport responded and what's going to happen next.
Good evening. As was said, I'm Jack Potter, the President and CEO of the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority. Thank you all for being here tonight and under these very, very grim circumstances. First of all, I want to let you know that we're providing support to all the families who are involved. American Airlines has established a phone number for them to reach out It's been published, but let me repeat it. It's 1-800-679-8215. So families of folks that were on the plane are asked to contact them. We did have folks who were at the airport to pick up loved ones, and so American has set up a center in their in their lounge at the north end of the airport, and we've directed the families there, and there are folks there counselors there to work with the families. We did have aircraft that were in the air. They were diverted to Dulles Airport, some 19 aircraft. We had personnel, United and others had personnel. We want to thank WMATA for extending their hours on the Metro to make sure that those folks were accommodated. Right now, as was said earlier by the chief, we're in a rescue mode. We will continue in that rescue mode. I want to thank all of the mutual aid responders, all the counties, the district, folks from Maryland and Virginia. Everybody's on site doing the best they can, and numerous boats out in the water right now. NTSB is on site. I want to thank all of the folks behind me, the secretary, the mayor, the 2 senators for all of their support, and we're going to continue to work through the night. I do want to make an announcement. People are, concerned about what's going to happen in the morning. Reagan National Airport will be closed until 11 o'clock. That's when the first flights will take off. But we're going to continue to do our best and work through this situation over the course of the night, and we hope to have more news as it develops. But for right now, it's a very difficult situation out there with the cold. It's very dark, but there are numerous boats out there. There are dive teams out there. So again, we'll continue to work this situation, and I'll turn it back to the mayor. Thank you very much.
Thanks for that update. And you've heard that in the National Capital Region, the district, of course, is Washington, D.C. is at the center, but we are a close region. We have heard from the governors of Maryland and Virginia, the mayor of the city of Baltimore, all who have sent us personnel to help in the rescue operations. Last thing I'll note is just to our local viewership, and just please let our first responders do their work. Try to let our vehicles get to scenes and through scenes. We don't want anybody else to get hurt because of moving vehicles, okay? So we will be able to take a few questions. There's not a lot that we can say. We won't be able to say anything about an investigation. As you know, once Fire and EMS completes the rescue operation, then the investigation goes over to the National Transportation Safety Board. And I'm sure the Safety Board, NTSB, will provide information about when they will be briefing about an investigation. So we'll take a few. Yes?
Can you confirm that both aircraft are in the water, and perhaps Chief Donnelly can explain what's involved in conducting an operation like this in these conditions?
Yes, both aircraft are in the water. The focus now is rescuing people, and that's what all of our personnel are focused on. And Chief, I think he's given a pretty good description, but if there's anything else you want to add, Chief?
I would just say that the boats are out doing searches. We have divers on both aircraft, and they're searching the aircraft at this point.
Right.
Mayor?
Yes.
Have any survivors been found, and how many bodies have been recovered?
All we can confirm tonight is the number of people on each aircraft, 64 people on the American Airlines plane and 3 people on the military helicopter. And we can't provide any more information about recovery efforts.
But you people have talked about lost loved ones, so how do you know that there might be people that lost loved ones?
I didn't say I didn't know people had lost loved ones. I said we can't talk about any of the recovery efforts in specific tonight. Yes. So I'll call on who's next. Yes.
Thank you, Mayor Bowser.
You go, girl.
Will this affect operations at Dulles and PWI? Will the Potomac River traffic be closed to boats?
Yes. And so Jack has talked about, Jack, can you talk about Dulles? I'm not sure we can talk about BWI, but we can talk about Dulles.
There is no impact at BWI or at Dulles. As I said earlier, our airport here, Ronald Reagan National Airport, will be closed until 11 o'clock. Obviously, that will be fluid. We'll learn more, but we wanted to advise passengers who might be coming to the airport in the morning that we will be closed until at least 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 1 second. You're next.
Hi, Mayor. Thank you so much. So, just other than the current situations, like we know the water is extremely cold and it's very dark outside. Although Senator is saying that there are numerous boats in the water, but what's the the biggest challenges for the rescue team? What best scenario we can expect in the coming few hours till morning?
So the challenges are access. The water that we're operating in is about 8 feet deep. There is wind, there is pieces of ice out there, so it's just dangerous and hard to work in. And because there's not a lot of lights, you're out there searching every square inch of space to see if you can find anybody. The divers are doing the same thing in the water. The water is dark, it is murky, and that is a very tough condition for them to dive in. The question about the river, we'll make that decision later. The Coast Guard's on the scene, and I would expect that it's not a high use time in the river, and we should not expect to have commercial, recreational traffic on the river tomorrow.
Okay, 3 questions. 1, 2, 3.
Secretary Duffy, have you been in touch with the air traffic controllers who were in the tower at the time of the crash?
I have not.
And second question, this is your first several hours in this position. What are your thoughts? What are you feeling right now?
My focus is on those who are impacted on this flight. And again, I've been the secretary for a little over a day, and the tragedy that we're going to deal with this recovery, I think is touching everyone's hearts, whether it's here in the greater DC area or in Kansas. And again, I think everyone here is thinking and praying for those who potentially have lost a loved one. And thank you.
Your question?
Can any of you give us any sense about how an accident like this could have happened so close to the airport, right in the heart of DC? There have been reports that the DCA tower contacted the helicopter moments before the crash to ask if they had sight of the aircraft, and apparently the helicopter reported that it did have sight of an aircraft. Is it possible that it had the wrong aircraft in sight? Do you have any sense of what went wrong in those final moments?
I know that the National Transportation Safety Board in its investigation will be able to search on all of those questions. We wouldn't be able to talk about that tonight. Yes?
2 parts for Secretary Duffy. The first thing, you were talking about when you were in the Situation Room with the President and Pete Hegseth both being there. Can you tell us more about the President's initial reaction to this, as well as Pete Hegseth, given this was a military helicopter?
So I was not in the Situation Room. I did have a conversation with the Situation Room where the President was located, as well as with Secretary Hegseth. We were exchanging information. I would just note that not just the local team, but the federal team has performed very well in this crisis. I know the President is incredibly concerned about what's happened here today. I'm sure we'll continue to hear more from him, and I'll continue to consult with him and Secretary Hegseth.
When it comes to the resources that you'd be able to provide on the federal level, do you feel like you're getting what you need?
Absolutely. The President has committed to this team and to the NTSB through the DOT that we will provide all resources necessary as we go through this recovery, but also the support from FAA and DOT as the NTSB investigates.
Mr. Secretary, do we know the condition of these aircraft? Are they whole? Are they split? Are they in pieces?
Again, I don't think we can comment on that. Our focus is on getting the passengers and crew out of the water.
And just one more clarification, because earlier we got guidance that DCA was going to be shut down at least until Friday at 5 a.m. I just heard 11 a.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, we can take a few more questions. A question here, and here. Yep.
They did say Friday though, right? At first?
Yeah, they did.
Again, I can't say anything about the rescue operation right now. Who was next? Yes.
Yeah, Chief Donnelly, can you speak a little bit more about the unified command who leads this phase of the rescue and recovery? At what point do you then change phases? And can you describe to us the scene as best you can when first responders first arrive?
So I happened to be listening to the radio this evening when the call came out. I listened to the responders come in, and the initial response, they were...
No, Ellen, this happened tonight.
Very professional, trying to locate this. This is, if you can imagine, the river is a large black spot at night with no lights on it, except for a few buoy lights. So they were out there looking. The boats pretty quickly were able to locate one of the aircraft and get there. So that's what's going on right now. Everybody's working on that. We will reevaluate where we are with the rescue operation in the morning when we get a better sense of it, but we are still out there working, and we're going to continue that throughout the night.
Is there a sense that there are survivors?
We don't know yet, but we're working.
Is any part of the search happening over land?
No, we're all in the water.
Yes. Oh, you got a question. Somebody didn't get a question. Hold on. Yes.
I just wanted to ask, do you have an estimate yet and how long the recovery efforts will take?
Thank you for
experiences like this we expect to continue our operations in the fire department for multiple days, and then I would expect the investigation goes longer than that.
Okay, you didn't get a question, and you were next, I think.
Okay, thank you, Mary. My question is, do we have any plan?
Oh, I understand, Ellen. I'm not sure.
Crash or future accidents. Do we have any like to reform the authority, the airport control to calm those people who are flying in the next few days? And also, how long the rescue is gonna last? Are we gonna stop rescue after tomorrow 11 a.m.? The divers team, because they are still in the golden hours now.
No, I mean, I think you just heard the chief said we're going to be out there as long as it takes, and we're obviously trying to get to people as soon as possible, but we are going to recover our fellow citizens. Yes.
This is for the chief and Secretary Duffy. How do you balance the search and rescue operation with preserving the scene for the investigation that's now underway?
So from the fire department's point of view, we are always going to put people first, but I don't think I think our operations, because we have a unified command, we are all working together, and the NTSB is in contact with us, and we will work together to make sure that if there's crucial evidence that it's preserved. And that's something we do every day with our police department on crime scenes and things. So life comes first, and everything else is after that.
Okay, last question. Yeah.
Secretary Duffy, I just want to ask, I know it's early, but are there any immediate actions that the FAA should take to prevent helicopters and commercial airplanes from getting too close to one another?
So obviously there'll be a review of what happened here tonight. And after the FAA studies what happened, we will take appropriate action if necessary to modify flight paths and permissions.
Oh, that wasn't me, people. Is Britney around? No, I'm joking.
I spoke with the president's national security advisor, and I have not talked to the president yet, and I do not know what the mission was. So let me close by saying again, thank you to the members of the press to help us get information out to the families. The American Airlines number is 800-679-8215. 800-679-8215. And I expect the airport will likely provide additional information in the morning. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, we did not hear much new in that press conference.
Okay, so that is where we are going to stop that. So thank you, you guys, for sitting in and hanging out and listening about that. Absolutely, condolences and our prayers to the families, to the rescuers. I saw somebody say something about that they had to have special wetsuits, and they do. They have wetsuits where they can run hot water through them to keep your body temperature warm. They use it up in Alaska, like for underwater mining and all that kind of stuff, right? Gold mining and all that kind of stuff. They use special, and they have like a hose that is attached to their suits, and it will circulate warm water through their suits to keep them warm while they're under the water. And if you have that and it's working properly, then you can stay down for quite some time. But it definitely, if it stops working, you definitely don't have a lot of time to get back up, because cold water absolutely can affect you very, very quickly.
Very
and
fast.
especially, I don't know what the weather's like been in DC, but I imagine it maybe a bit like the rest of the country.
It's very cold. It's very cold.
They're having really cold weather. Yeah. So, prayers and thanks to all the rescuers that are out there spending their nights. I'm sure a lot of them had to get up out of bed to be able to down there to be able to help. So, and I agree with them saying that they can't really say too much about survivors yet. I don't imagine. I'm sure they're still looking. Of course, they are in the water, and there are currents in the water that can drag people away. That can, so you never know, right? They may still find somebody. You just never know.
They didn't
Especially
even when I first heard and tuned in, it wasn't even on the news yet, like the main news. And
right.
they didn't, what I heard is that they couldn't even find the plane at first. And I'm like, how do you lose a plane so close,
Yeah.
but it's so dark out there?
That's right. Yeah.
It's very tragic,
Yes,
and there's
absolutely.
so many families affected. So many
Right.
families.
Prismo is saying that there are 4 survivors. That's great. That's great.
There were reports that there are reports, but I didn't know if it would have been confirmed yet, that there were
Right.
4 survivors at one of the local hospitals, but they don't know if they came out of the water or if they were on the ground and hurt.
Right.
There was no way to know yet. And I don't think we're going to have answers as to what really happened for quite a while.
No, I don't imagine so, right? There's going to be a huge investigation of the black boxes, like Art is mentioning. They're going to have to find those, and that will definitely give them a lot of data and information about what went on and what went wrong, or what went wrong. It's the plane is in 7 feet of water. Okay, so that's pretty deep to go down, and 7 feet doesn't sound like it's a long way, but when it's freezing cold water and you're having to deal with the wreckage, it's very, very difficult, especially at nighttime. Like you said, it's dark out there and you don't see very well, even less underwater, So, I pray that they are able to bring everybody that was on those flights back home to their families.
I heard that they couldn't get the service members out because the helicopter's not stable.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my goodness.
But, we hear all these reports. We don't know. Just because it's on the internet doesn't make it true.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So please, everybody, don't take anything that we're speaking about, or that is actually put into chat as a complete fact. Please do your own research. I do trust the people that come in here. And I really don't know anybody in here that is an actual decent follower of mine. You know what I mean? Like people that have been around for a while that will just spew out something, just spew it out. So I definitely do trust a lot of people in my chat. Well, all of you. I trust all of you. But please do check your own resources, vet the information and stuff like that. So yeah, it's absolutely very sad, crazy. So yeah, definitely prayers out to everybody. And like I said, we're, like you said too, I don't think we're going to know anything for a while. And I definitely hope that they still are able to find survivors.
It could have been a lot worse. It could have crashed over the freeway that people were driving over.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's no good there. It's not good either way, no matter which way you put it. Yeah. But it's just hard. Anytime we have a plane crash in the States, I think we all instantly go to 9/11. I know right. I do. That I do too. Yeah. And I think that's just a natural thing for everybody now. You know what I mean? I think that's just the first thing that we think of. And that's really sad actually, because I imagine that this was probably just, a horrible accident.
And there's already, conspiracies tied to it. Of course, it happens so fast. It's incredible. It's crazy the way that people, the way the world works, like before you know it, there's some crazy stories out there, and it's just crazy. So yeah, it is a recovering mission right now. Yes, absolutely. It's too cold. They've been in the water too long. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is very true. Um, like I said, like I, of course, live in Upper Canada, north, way up north, right beside Alaska, and it gets damn cold out here. And we do every few years, be pulling people out of the river. But I can tell you also that the human body is an incredible, incredible machine. And it does things to be able to protect itself. So, until everybody is accounted for, I guess you could say. I mean, there's always hope. There's always hope. My daughter, my own daughter, just a few years ago, it wasn't like so cold outside, but it was getting like closer to fall. And she was out with her friends. A bunch of people were boating. She was sitting on the back of the boat. And the guy like put the throttle, and it took right off, and she fell off the back of the boat. And they actually didn't even notice. And she had to swim. And they were in the river, and she had to swim to shore. And I don't know, for some reason, she walked up to my house. It was like 2:00, 3:00 in the morning. And I wasn't even home, actually. And I got a call from her, and she's like, "Mom, we fell in the river." I'm like, "What?" Oh my God. But anyways, yeah, the body is an incredible machine. So, there's always hope until we know, until everybody's accounted for.
It's amazing the strength you'll have too when you're trying to get out of a certain situation, defend yourself, or lift up a car with one arm to save a baby, that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your body will go into protect mode and fight or flight. I always go into fight.
Right.
I go instantly to fight.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, so extremely sad, extremely sad. Our prayers are definitely out to everybody that's struggling tonight in DC or anywhere, I guess. I mean, the flight was coming from Kansas, so I imagine that there's quite a few family members or friends of people that took that flight from Kansas going to DC. So very sad, very sad, very sad.
I think
so I appreciate y'all
coming in. They were coming in for a landing, weren't they?
The plane was, yes. The plane was coming in for a landing at the airport.
I did hear that right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
hey,
they were
Rider.
cleared for landing. Yeah, they were cleared for landing, is what I heard. So everything must have been going, somewhat smooth because they were cleared for landing, So, I mean, something had to have gone wrong. They're like planes, of course, that they can see each other, but just by radar, right? Like kind of like a possum at night, they can see in the dark kind of thing. You know what I mean? So they kind of know usually where other people or other planes are or other flying whatever, are around them. So, I mean, you never know, right? Perhaps something went wrong with that. I mean, we heard them say that the helicopter was contacted, and they did say that they could see the plane in front of them, apparently. But like that one reporter was asking, like maybe they were focused on a different plane. You know what I mean? Like, so busy airports, it's crazy. You'd be surprised. I watch. There's like live streams on YouTube of like plane watching, where you can go and watch, and it's insane. Some of these airports, like how many planes come in like constantly. It's crazy. It's crazy. So. It's harsh to say. I hope it was just a horrible accident. I mean, obviously nobody ever hopes for anything horrible, but I hope that it wasn't anything malicious or what I mean. Like you said, that's the first thing that people think of. After 9/11. I mean, that's just the way that our mind goes, I guess. So yeah. What about that?
It's not that this is not something. I mean, plane crashes happen a lot. I mean, I know they happen, but it's not like it happens in the States a lot. And I was actually pretty impressed with myself. I was like, the last plane crash that we actually had of a flight was, I thought at first it was when they went down in the Hudson, but I think there was one even shortly after that up in in Long Island or something like that. A plane had went down, I think, not long after that. And that,
Right.
15 years ago, around this same time.
Wow, crazy. And the weather can absolutely have, issues on flying as well. Ice built up on the airplanes is a huge danger. I mean, there's just so many things and factors that could have come to play, into this. So it's crazy. But to collide like that, I know that's really hard to understand, eh, Pen Pen? I totally agree with you. I mean, a huge plane, I could see maybe them might not see something, if it's like kind of, how you have blind spots when you're driving, you know what I mean? I'm sure planes have something like that too, but it seems like you would be in a helicopter, you would be able to have a better view. I don't know. It just seems, I agree with you. To collide like that it's tragic. It's horrible. So,
Again,
yeah.
it's so dark out there.
Yeah.
I can only
Yeah.
imagine it's not that easy to see, especially for a helicopter. But then again, I've never been in one.
Right. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Me neither. Me neither. So yeah. And Lottie Dad saying the wind was high in DC today. Okay. Because that definitely has an effect on flying too. Right. So
air
anyways,
traffic control has got to be such a stressful job. So
right. Like,
so much pressure on your shoulders. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, my goodness. I don't think I would be able to do that job. I think if you could handle the stress that comes with it, I think it would be an exciting job, of course, but oh my goodness, like just I would be a bag of nerves constantly. So yeah.
I work good under pressure. I actually do better under pressure than I do if I rather have a timeline, a deadline. That's how I always was.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
always put it off to the last minute and then like rush.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I appreciate you guys all being here and listening through that. I know it's a little bit hard to hear. We are going to go straight into something else that is going to be absolutely difficult and hard for you to hear. I came across this video today, and this is done by Lippy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of her channel or know her channel. She's been around here for a little while, and I will put the link to this particular video in the chat for you guys. And I like her videos. She does pretty good. She doesn't post like all the time, but when she does a good job. So this video is, I'm going to leave the trigger warning thing up there. This is involving Summer Wells. And I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was, asked me to do like a little bit of a rundown about the Summer Wells story. And Summer Wells is, she was 5 years old when she went missing. I do believe it was June 15th, 2021, I think it was. And they're sort of the same thing along with Sebastian. She just gone, just disappeared. Hasn't been any trace of her. There hasn't been any, no arrests have been made. Her parents, Candace and Dawn Wells, have absolutely been dragged around these streets by these tragedy pimps. They have been blamed for doing something to her. They had their history brought up. If you guys will remember, Betty.
They were stalked.
They were stalked. Absolutely. JLR did that. There's video. I don't know if he still has it up there or not, but there was at one time where they actually moved out of their home because they were being harassed so much. And they went to go stay in a hotel in a different town. And JLR ended up finding where they were. He went up to the door of their hotel room, knocked on the door. And as soon as Candace opened the door, who was Summer's mom, he started yelling at her, what did you do with Summer, Candace? Betty has been involved. Betty, Molly, JLR, Justin, all of the original tragedy pimps, I guess you could say, are responsible. They were outside of Dawn's work sites, screaming and yelling at him what they do. What did you do with Summer? What did you do with your daughter? Where did you put her? starting arguments with the neighbors of that neighborhood, saying horrible things to them. Summer has not really been left alone since the day the story came out of her missing. It's been
No.
extremely sad and tragic. There have been all kinds of conspiracies put out there about her story. There have been horrendous things done to her family. People still are out here using her story for bullshit. And this
There's no
one
updates
here,
on the case. There's no updates. Sorry,
Right.
Bisbee. There's no updates on this case, on this child. But
Yeah.
yet there are channels out there that literally I see that will go live every single freaking day and just spew and try to spin a narrative, and it's all for clicks and views. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
right.
no, and I don't know when people on here are going to get through their heads that no parent of a missing child, whether you like it or not, they don't have to talk to you.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
You know, and
That's
I
right.
can't wait till laws are changed to go after these asshats that continue to
Yes.
make money off the backs of missing kids, that they don't care about the kid.
Yeah,
You know,
that's right. That's right. They pretend they do, of course, right? We care about Sebastian.
It's
We
all
care
fake.
about Summer. We care about Quentin. But the shit that goes behind all of that empty words of how they care about these kids is outrageous.
It's blood money as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is from, what is her name? Crystal's Crime Conversations. Okay. This Crystal's Crime Conversation. Crystal has some issues, I would say. And the things that she says on here are absolutely insane, disgusting, crazy. I haven't done a lot of research on this. I didn't watch this whole entire video, but I made it about I think I was about halfway through. And oh my goodness, there is something going on with this girl, Isaiah. I'm not familiar with Crystal so very much, but it seems like either she knows exactly what she's doing, or she really truly needs some help, this girl. She's dragging her own family into it. I don't know if you guys have seen this or heard the story about it, but she says that her family is the one that took Summer. The other day, there was a news story where they were showing a live feed of a standoff in a neighborhood. I don't know which town it was, but there was a standoff. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Shelby County. It says right here, Shelby County. There was a standoff between a father and a son. There was an argument between a father and the son. I do believe it was the son that ended up shooting the father. And then there ended up being a standoff between law enforcement and the son inside that house. From what I understand, that son ended up also being shot by law enforcement during this standoff. This Crystal girl comes on and she is showing the feed from that standoff, and she is saying that is her family's home, and they are being arrested because they took Summer. It's a little confusing, and it's kind of a little mind-boggling, a little what in the fuck is going on here? But we're going to get into it, and we're going to have a chat about it. It's kind of crazy, you guys. This is kind of crazy. So please, trigger warning. This does involve Summer Wells. I know it is a huge. It is triggering for some people in this community because it has been such a prominent case, and there's been so much dirty done to it. So, anyways, here we go. I appreciate all guys hanging out with me tonight. Please let the chats know if you know anything about this, if you've heard about it before, or just your thoughts and opinions about all of this. So yeah.
And if you have any tips, call TBI.
Right.
Do not contact anybody on YouTube. Call TBI.
Yes, Absolutely, absolutely. 1-800-TBI-FIND. It's a very, very easy number to remember. So yeah, if you know anything, please do call immediately. 1-800-TBI-FIND. They are the ones that are in charge of her case, of course, because Summer Wells went missing in Tennessee. So, and Teresa, is that true? Let me look up here what you were saying. Okay. So why just like they lie like Sebastian? Absolutely, they lie about all children. They have no facts. They have nothing, so they make it up. So they don't care. The more drama, the more hits they get, and the more money. Absolutely, absolutely.
And
we've seen it.
they think they're going to solve these cases. Nobody on here is going to solve these cases. Why? Because they don't actually have all the facts of the case. Because the police isn't going to give all the facts to the case. So
That's
in return,
exactly right.
These idiots are not going to solve the case. But I digress. Yeah. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, can one of my mods go look for the Cash Gernon, Justice for Cash Gernon YouTube page and share that as well, because they are actually actively now, and they have been for a while, working on changing laws and making new laws so that stuff like this cannot happen to these missing child cases anymore. So please go over and support them. I do believe they have a Facebook page as well. I think that they probably do a little bit more over on the Facebook page. So if you can find them over there, absolutely, definitely go and give them support, because they're really working hard to make a difference for these kids. So yeah, anyways. Okay, thanks everyone for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Let's get into this, because it's pretty crazy, you guys. Seatbelts on. Seatbelts on. All right, here we go.
What you guys are watching right now are the people that took Summer being arrested. You're about to watch my step family get arrested. People who have stolen my money and laundered my money for years, people like Ziggy. That's what you're about to watch. I hope every single one of you burn a motherfucker.
Okay, and also I was just going to say that she gets mouthy, I guess, just rude. She's right in there. So trigger warning on that as well. It's kind of crazy. This is insane. I couldn't believe what I was watching when I watched this earlier. It's crazy, you guys.
Motherfucking hell. You have no clue. And you don't know the amount of people I'm fucking coming for.
All right, so what you're going to see here is Crazy Crystal's Crime Time saying that.
And as you say, sorry, my audio sucked on this voice clip. I was sitting in traffic. It gets better, and it does get better. And don't worry about that, Libby. No worries. Also, while it's scrolling up, pay attention to the chat, because almost nobody really believes what she's saying. There's quite a few people in there that are calling her out, and it's quite insane, you guys. It's great. So what she has on the screen up here, where you see the police vehicle sitting right here, this is a live feed. I do believe it was a live feed, or it's a video of a standoff that happened in this home between a father and a son. It had absolutely nothing to do with Summer Wells at all. But she seems to think that it's her family's home, and that they're the ones that have taken Summer. So it's just insane, people.
She knew those are Summer Wells captives. And then she goes on to say it's her family, they're mafia, Ziggy's responsible. Oh boy, does she have some really good defamation on 6 Up. She went balls to the wall, y'all. But let me first say, this has nothing to do with Summer Wells at all.
Right.
Sadly, it was an elderly man who lived with his son, and apparently the elderly man had passed away a few months before and was still there. And the son, who I'm assuming may have some mental issues, he ended up, I don't know if he took himself now or the cops did, but there was open fire. And anyway, I'll put that at the end of the video. I just thought maybe everybody should know. Crystal, hey, you're a piece of shit girl. Yes, ma'am.
That's my house. They're in my house. I want you to get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, let me pack my bags.
Oh yeah, she's
Jennifer, I hope that's you.
Yeah, she's very angry, very angry, and it's really sad that she's using Summer Wells to create this narrative. I don't
Who
even
is
know.
She looks scary. I'm just gonna say that. I'm
Yes, she
scared.
absolutely does. She does. She does.
I think I
She
need
does.
my mommy.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I got you, girl. I got you. I'm here. Okay, here we go.
Walk out, honey. I can't wait to see your face. I know you're inside watching me. You have to know I'm live now, right? You won't come out? Get your ass out. I can't wait to see you in cuffs for the rest of your mother-fucking life. Do you understand? And your mother? Oh, Patricia. I hope you get the death penalty, bitch. I hope you all do.
And I looked,
I'm
and
not Jam.
live has been deleted now, so I'm glad that Lippy caught this.
Somebody needs to wash her mouth out with soap.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so look at the comments. Are you 100? I can't hear. What do you mean? Who took Summer? And how do you know? You know, this is in Alabama. Who's in Alabama? This is in Alabama. What's that got to do with Summer? If this is true, then thank you, Crystal. Well, I don't know if I would thank her so much, because if this is true and she knew that her family took Summer, then why hasn't there been an arrest? Why hasn't there, you know what I mean? She probably would be in trouble herself. You know what I mean? If you know something like that and you don't let law enforcement know, that can absolutely get your ass in the clink too. You know, so I don't know. It's crazy. Bella Nova says, please, Crystal, explain. You said they took Summer. People are just so confused about what she's talking about here. I am too. So
$1 million. No, that's as high as it goes. It's just bad because they're just chit-chatting while that's on. This is only going to be a few. You guys that haven't been around, it's been a night. There's going to be a lot of people.
And this is Crystal's Crime Conversations, is who we're watching here up on the screen.
And launder.
Look at people, you know for sure. What? Are you serious? She's like, yes. So where is Summer?
My step family had Summer taken. Let me make it simple for you. My step family had Summer taken. Apparently, I'm part of a crime syndicate. For real. I don't know. But I solved the case of my father money laundering, drug laundering, human trafficking, killing babies.
She said that about her own family.
I want you out of my fucking house. Get out!
Okay, I'm home now, so it should sound better. That's absolutely not her house. I don't know what in the fuck she was trying to do. At all. I'm gonna try not to curse as much. But these people make me so mad. Okay. Well, let's continue.
I don't support suicide, but just take yourself out. I don't care at this point. Shoot yourself. You had a gun in there? Use it. Bitch!
I have no idea what Delulu is talking about or who she's talking to.
Right?
And I'm not
She's
sure if she
aggressive.
does. Or she does and she's just being a complete...
Right? And it's, I mean, does she really believe these things? Or is she like just up here playing a part? You know what I mean? It's so hard to figure out nowadays. Because like, I don't want to make fun of anybody. Right, yeah. Like, I don't want to make any fun of anybody, you know, dealing with mental health. Of course not. I mean, that's a horrible thing. Sometimes people that do have mental health issues, they don't even know that they do because they have mental health issues. You know what I mean? So I absolutely do not want to make fun of anybody that has mental health issues. But this seems pretty far. I don't know. It's just crazy. This is just insane. Hey, yep. How are you? Hi, Zena. Hey, Bubby. Good to see you. And Leather, did you hear me say hi to you? Hi, sis. Toby's mom. Hello, hello. Hey, everyone coming in.
Wispy, look. They've got this entire live downloaded. Are they talking about your live or the crazy lady on the screen's live? I haven't figured that out. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh, I've got this entire live downloaded. Okay. E-Curb, you do. I believe that they're talking about the one that Crystal did.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a troll coming in trying to scare you for some reason.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, E-Curb. That's amazing. If you wanted to send it to me, you could. If you wanted to, you don't have to, but I know that it's been deleted, so kind of crazy. But like I said, like Libby does a really good job. This is a 30-minute video, 25 minutes. So she does a really good job, I think, probably covering most of what was said and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. We all have mental health issues. This is a different field, right? I agree, Katie K. We absolutely do. I haven't met a person, I don't think, that doesn't not have, maybe kids, but even they can have their own issues, right? Bad at home, bad at school, bad friends, bad, being bullied, all that kind of stuff. I mean, it happens to everybody, right? So this is definitely not making fun of anything, but it's, I guess, to bring awareness of like what happens when people like this are on the internet and they put this information out there. There are going to be people that do believe her. Like, it's just the way that it is. It's some people are going to go with the story that she said and going to believe it, put it out. It's going to spread to more people. And that is what hinders the ability for law enforcement to actually wade through these cases and wade through all of the shit that goes on with it to be able to come to a conclusion. It's crazy. It's crazy. It wasn't a very long live. Okay, so maybe she has most of it here. But yeah, definitely, if you wanted to send it to me, that'd be great. I'd love to have a look at it for the whole thing. So definitely. So. Okay, let's keep on going, you guys.
Asshole. I failed already. Oh well. Fuck them.
Drug trafficking, human trafficking. That's why they took her. It's like the cartel. We'll learn more. I don't know everything yet. They didn't tell me nothing yet. All you motherfuckers that laundered my money on here right in front of my motherfucking face. I got something for your asses.
Let me just let you know, this is not her house, her mama's house, her daddy's house, her cousin's house. You don't know nobody in that house.
It is concerning.
There's no real information yet. No real information has been given. So I don't really have any information except for they are at my home. They are at my home, arresting my father's wife and his bitch-ass daughter. I hope that's who's in there. And then they're going to get a psychic and a Ziggy and a Fred.
And a Ziggy and a Fred?
Right? Yeah, like, and the way that she said it earlier, she kind of said that, like, the way that she said it, that my family has been laundering my step family has been laundering my money like Ziggy. So I don't know if she meant that like she's related to Ziggy. I have no idea. But that's kind of like the way it came across. So, and we all know Ziggy has been, talking about Summer Wells since the day she went missing as well. You know what I mean? She married one of the suspects, somebody who was a suspect or is still a suspect. I'm not even sure, or person of interest, however you want to put it. Like she married, what's his name there?
Fred.
Yeah, Fred Hill. And my goodness. Oh, yep, really? Her father has been deceased for a while. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, here we go.
Well, I had a helmet on when I was dropped on my head. I'm sorry.
Right?
Just watch, because I really don't know what's going on except for these fuckers are being arrested. And hopefully put to death. Water. I hope that's who's in there. And then they're going to get a psychic and a Ziggy and a Fred. A whole bunch of y'all, huh?
So funny.
Right.
Dawn and Candace, I hope you're innocent and you're watching this go down.
That is so fucked up. That's fucked up. Dawn and Candace are Summer's parents. If you didn't know.
Yes.
Just watch, because I really don't know what's going on except for these fuckers are being arrested. And hopefully put to death.
Wow. I don't get it.
That's some dark shit to be wishing that on someone. That's not karma you need back on you,
Guys,
lady.
Right. And it's apparently her own family. Like she thinks that she's watching her own family's house. And she's waiting for them to come. She's waiting for them to come out of the house so that she can get it on video, them in cuffs and being arrested. So, yeah. And Fred, yeah, like Fred Hill, Ziggy married Fred, and Fred, like, he was a neighbor of Summer Wells, I do believe. I think he was their neighbor, or like in the same suburb or subdivision or whatever it is. I think he lived just down the street.
Is he the guy that was he was the son? Fred is the son of the guy that I believe Ziggy tried to say that there was a bone, and she like called the police and called the FBI and all this one night, and ended up being a dog bone.
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
And I think it was at that house, Fred's father's house, that happened at, and then she ends up, make sense. Okay.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's crazy. Could you imagine?
No, KCG, really? And she's got a kid. Oh my God.
Wow. Crazy. Holy smokes. This is insane. Like, and we're only 5 minutes in. Well, 6 minutes. We're only 6 minutes in, you guys. So yeah, let's keep going here. Oh my goodness.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
Guys, if you don't mind, I kind of just want to watch.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss a moment of this. When they bring them motherfuckers out, I want to see every moment. So if I'm not in chat or talking, I'm sorry. It's just a news broadcast like a Facebook. We're just standing there with the camera on. There's not much else to it. We're just waiting for them to bring them out. Okay? They've been there since 8 o'clock this morning. There's not really any noise. They've barricaded themselves in the house because they're pussies. They didn't expect Martin's daughter to come in and take her shit, right? Motherfuckers.
I don't even know if it's actually playing. I think it might be on pause, this video. Like, you can see the red line on the bottom here, and you can see the dot right here, and it doesn't seem to be moving. And this almost looks like the little arrow type thing or whatever to push play. So I don't even know if the video is actually playing. So we'll keep watching. Oh, there it's playing now. Okay.
Summer's not been found. I highly doubt she's alive. I'm just going to give it to you guys straight. But they do know for a fact these are the people.
Mississippi Mud Pie, this is just some BS. Your channel should be taken down. And I agree. That should definitely have like a red flag flying up there. Look, there's Granny's watching. Then you're involved in the kidnapping. Cute. Call TBI. Right? Which made she kind of would be involved if she knew that her family took Summer, or she, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just crazy. Summer will be 7 or 8 this summer, I think. Such a beautiful look. She will be 8 years old, I do believe. I believe that she will be 8 years old. Crazy. It's sad. All right, let's keep on going.
These are the people that took her. But they do know for a fact these are the people that took her.
You knew all along? So you're involved in kidnapping? Crazy. At TBI, are you watching?
Well, there's Granny. I just saw her in there.
Because I own the organization that took her.
She comes in. She does a good job at like questioning her and like, calling her out kind of. Yeah, she was in there. Granny says, she said, then you're involved in the kidnapping? Cute. Call TBI. She's in there a couple times. She's just calling her out, so good for Granny.
Because I own the organization that took her. It was my
father.
father.
The organization that took her.
Did you get that? She's part of the organization that took her. Okay.
And for those that missed it, Ziggy will be being arrested. Fred will be being arrested. I know them two for fact. Karen Elliott will be being arrested. There's a whole lot of them, guys. I can't explain it to you. I don't have any other details. This is all I have. They're going to tell you. Just watch it.
I'd normally laugh at your lame ass fucking ass, but it's about a little girl, bitch.
I wouldn't report my channel considering I'm a crime boss right now.
Thank you, E-Curb. I appreciate that.
Y'all should know that.
Honey, you're not Tony Spilantro in Las Vegas now. Come on.
I'm not going to curse anymore. I'm sorry.
You're going to have a lot of local people like this one from my town of Glassport, PA, coming in here because they were also running that. Many children trafficked, murdered. Nobody gave a fuck. I know who you are. Please quit harassing me. You're out of here. See, because you ain't on the good side. Goodbye. I'm going to ignore the chat, guys. I can't answer all your questions. There's no sound. I can't help that the news doesn't put sound on it. Just watch. We don't know how long this is going to take.
Oh, gosh, did you see that? Remain calm. Remain calm says, well, Crystal, at Crime Conversations, I give you that you're entertaining. Now, this is not entertaining. This is just sad and sick. It really is. Not entertaining at all.
I hope that the news doesn't put sound on it. Just watch. We don't know how long this is going to take. Just sit back and relax. I promise you, it's Summer's captors. What you're looking at here, what I hope you're looking at, is two women. I hope that's what it is. Their last names will be Preto. First names will be Patricia and Jennifer. Let's hope. Let's hope that's who this is. It could be Jennifer's brother. I forget his fucking name. Fuck him too. It could be the psychic.
Or absolutely none of them. I just want to know, did you plan this out? Did you? Are you pretending to have a mental breakdown? Or are you really this crazy? Crystal.
That's who this is. It could be Jennifer's brother. I forget his fucking name. Fuck him too. It could be the psychic sister to my stepmother that runs the psychic network that you all said didn't exist. But anyways, carry on. I own that too.
This is Summer's army, bitches. The finest of the fine.
Think about the camera.
I need something.
I'm gonna have a lot of haters in here. Just ignore them.
I can't open it.
Come on. Hold on. Damn, it's all fucked up.
Jill says, if you're the owner of all these organizations or whatever you're claiming, then you're as guilty as they are. Just saying. Absolutely. I would totally agree. I would agree. This ain't looking good for you, Crystal. I don't know.
I'm not as guilty, Jill. I didn't know about them. I just found out about them yesterday when I found out about Summer. So please stop. If you don't like it, leave. Plain simple. And it feels good. I actually have the authority to say that now.
Oh, shit. Do you see that? Let me go back here just a second. I'm going to stick with you until I figure out if it's BS. Then if it ain't, you gone. Okay, Mars, it's BS. Like, come on. You cannot believe any of this. I don't understand. I don't know how anybody would believe any of this stuff at all. So, wow. Oh my gosh. They'll just make it up. They don't care. Yeah, I think she's having a mental health break. I think so, too. I don't imagine. Was this recent? I do believe it was within like the last week. I think this happened maybe probably no more than 2 weeks. But I think it was within the last week. So yeah, this video, like I said, is by Lippy, and she put this one out 6 hours ago. So yeah.
And it feels good. I actually have the authority to say that now.
Katie, I'm not sharing my root beer.
That's all mine. Bitches, get out of my house. The TBI's there. They're there. Bitches, get out of my house. The TBI's there. They're there. They're all there.
And this, it just popped up on the bottom here. This, I was just going to say, this was in Alabama. So I don't know how it works down there, but I don't imagine that the TBI would be there unless they had like a definite connection to one of the cases that they are, investigating or covering in Tennessee. So I don't imagine that the TBI is actually there, what we're watching. So I can't say for certain, but this did happen in Alabama. And it was a domestic between a father and a son.
They're all there. This is the police. The TBI knows this is going on.
Well, thank God you solved everything. And the TBI's there since you're live streaming something
you think to be true, which is awful and disgusting. But here you are.
Hey, Benny, am I hiring you? I'm going to need an arbitrator.
Oh, Golden says y'all are I'm sure this meant y'all are upset because you think Crystal is making up shit. But Ziggy and Fred been slandering Ben Hill residents for 3 years. One does not make the other one okay. I don't know where I'm not sure what their point of that comment is, but what Ziggy and Fred have been doing for the last 3 years with the Summer Wells case has absolutely nothing, in my opinion, to do with what this chick is doing on this video that we're watching. It's crazy. One does not have to do with anything with another, I don't imagine anyways. And one act does not make a separate act okay if they're both bullshit, you know? Ugh, it's just crazy. This is insane. I can't believe we're watching
This kind of title that she's got up here can get somebody seriously hurt.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I believe that was the title or somewhat close to the title of her live when she did this. So yeah, oh my goodness. Anyways, Chrissy. Yeah, why would TBI be in Alabama? And like I said, maybe they would be there if for sure, like say for instance, like Summer Wells was found in Alabama. You know, I'm sure that TBI probably would travel to Alabama to like investigate or whatever, you know what I mean? Connect with Alabama law enforcement. But they're not just going to go there just because something's happening. And this chick is saying it has to do with Summer Wells. That's not going to happen, I don't believe. So anyways, yeah, it's crazy, you guys. She did not mean she was an actual boss. Well, she shouldn't have said that then. You know, she said she was the owner, actually.
Maybe I'll get you some studio equipment.
Let me just remind everybody, the problem is she's a liar. She's a liar, a fucking dirty liar. Okay, thank you.
Let's see. You don't see anybody out here, any other creators out here denying it. You'll see.
Kills.
It could be anybody in that house. I don't know exactly who's in there, but it's going to be some of Summer's captors. I guess if you think I've lost my mind. Suzanne Goins, ain't you from Rogersville? My dad is Martin Stanley. He owns the windmill company that you have up there. Hi.
I agree. You ought to be ashamed.
Her friend's arrested
what
too.
What if her parents are watching?
6 Up's going to be very upset because you know what she did? Do you guys remember when I posted the thing about my brother-in-law touching my kids? Let me tell you how sick these people are. Do you want to tell them 6 Up? Do you want to tell them or shall I? Because your channel's about to be gone. Ma'am. They set my sister up. They made her husband go touch my niece and record it and put it on a dark web. Because they didn't want me on here. 4 lawsuits. Think about it.
Oh, 4 lawsuits. Oh, way to go. Also, it's disgusting.
You part of that psychic network. Share. I'm going to have so much fun with so many of y'all. I can't wait. I think one of the first things I'll do is put laws on YouTube so people like Cher can't put her face all over the place. Yeah. Let's note that. Okay.
Speaking of laws on YouTube, how about you go check out the new TOS? You might want to look at that. They're going to get rid of clickbait, especially in missing children cases and lies. So all of you better find something else to talk about.
Let's see.
Right, KCG? Yeah, 6 Up. She's in there. She's in the chat. You'll see her pop up every once in a while. Unless she left, but she wasn't.
Dang it. What was the name of that channel? Let's go here.
I'm thinking Crystal may be onto something here. Birmingham area is Shelby County. Birmingham, I guess, is known as a big traffic hub because so many interstates collide. Extremely dangerous area. And that might be absolutely true. I'm sure that might be absolutely true about that area. But this is clearly has nothing to do with Summer. And she's flying with it. She's flying with it. So maybe crazy. Maybe she's related to Ziggy. Well, that's what I said earlier. Like she said that her family has been laundering her money for years. Like Ziggy. That's what she said. I've been watching my family launder my money for years, like Ziggy. Family, she said step family, actually, sorry. I want to make sure I get it right. She said, I've been watching my step family launder my money for years, like Ziggy. So I don't know if she meant that she was related to Ziggy or if Ziggy was in her family, or she was just like giving that as an example, like Ziggy, you know? So I don't know. Oof. It's crazy.
They still didn't put it back on. So we'll just sit here and wait. Refresh. They are disgusting, Helen. They're all going to regret it. I promise. Y'all want to smoke one? We don't know where she is. We just know who took her. More will come out on the news. I can't give you that information. You have to wait for law enforcement. Please.
Let's just say that it was true. You're gonna run straight to YouTube, Crystal?
Mm-hmm. Put the mess down. You guys are going to be...
Is this not giving you guys like Bullhorn Betty? How do I say this? Bullhorn Betty, like talking about Michael Monkey Bond. Do you guys remember that? I'm getting the same sort of somewhat vibes. You know, unfortunately, Brandy saw, or people were telling Brandy what BHB was saying about that. You know, remember when she was saying that there had been an arrest, which there had been, but law enforcement was not able to get a hold of Brandy and her family at the time. Betty called the law enforcement in Fruitland and asked if there had been and I don't know, for some fucking stupid reason, the dispatcher told her that there was an arrest, and she was online when she did this. And Brandy saw it online. And I can't imagine any parent coming up on any platform, wherever it may be, and end up seeing something like this. I cannot imagine. I sure hope that Candace and Dawn did not see this while I was live, or you know what I mean? It's horrific. It's horrific. It's so crazy. Are you off, Patricia? Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for
Good night,
catching the
Patricia.
replay. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's Ellen. Oh my God, I know this chick. Crystal's Crime. What was it? Crystal's Crime Conversations.
Is that her in the purple shirt up there?
Yes. Yeah, up in here in the corner. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. So kind of crazy. I'm just trying to see. Monkey disappeared a month after Summer. Crazy, eh? So I'm just getting that vibes, where people run to the internet just so they can be the first, that they can be like, so they think that they're bringing some breaking news, and you know what I mean? And all along they're just like destroying families. It's crazy. It's sad. It's sad. So anyways, here we go.
You guys are going to be so shocked. Half of these people in here are probably people that really, really hate me right now. I just want to let you know that. So just ignore them. I'm pretty sure my people are watching them and they know who they are.
Whoever her people are that are watching and that are okay with this and getting behind this stuff, you need to get checked out also. There is something wrong with you as well.
I'm okay, guys. I'm telling you, I'm more than okay. We're going to get rid of a lot of crime.
Or start more.
It's real.
I don't know.
See, I think comments like that or titles like that will get
Or at least she supports it, because we know Ellie did it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And showing, showing that video, that live feed of somebody's home, you know what I mean? Like I said, somebody could just pop on here and not know what the hell's going on and actually believe what's being said. These people took summer wells and what? Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, we all tell stories. We don't always have the 100% facts of what is exactly going on. We all have our opinions and we do put ideas out there for sure. But
yeah, we
something
speculation.
Yeah, absolutely. But coming across something like this, I could not imagine. Could not imagine. And there's 6 up. You guys can see her in the chat now. She's like, say whatever you want, weirdo. So.
Or Karen, Elliot, you're going down, bitch. What should I do with her land? What should I do with the Fred Hill land? Anybody got any ideas? Ziggy, I own it. Ziggy always wanted to own it. Just to let you know, she wanted to steal more of my money.
You're nuts.
Girl, you guys still barricaded in there. I hope you're watching me. Oh, right? Jennifer Stanley, you fucking cunt.
She's listening, so I'm sure she's probably not very impressed. But this is insane, you guys. So we'll go through this, and then after this, we're gonna get into a little bit of Britney stuff. So yeah, drama, all kinds of stuff tonight. So here we go.
Look, even Jasper said you're one. He said it again. What's wrong with him?
That poor dog is like, rescue me, please. My owner's crazy.
The dog wants to mess with stray cats. I need help. Okay. I believe the lands are all in trusts. So what should we do with Fred's? Anybody got any ideas? Just because of Ziggy, I'm going to work on Fred's first. Parking lot? Ben Hill needs some parking spaces. You'll see. I hope they all get the death penalty. I think that they will. This has been going on since the 80s.
What?
The one I showed the other day, it's the same people.
What did she say?
She's like, this has been going on since the 80s. Lady, what? Oh my God.
Yeah, like what? Maybe she's in a different, I don't know.
Is this beer or is this root beer? What is, am I drunk? I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's right. Britney is still in and out. Oh yeah, she is. Oh yeah, she is. And she said she's going to put, I don't know if she did or not, but she said she's going to put all of her lives immediately on members only when she ends them. So if you want to catch anything, then I guess catch her. Make sure you record something. I recorded some stuff today, so I'm not worried about it, but whatever. She said she's going to put them on immediately on members. If I have to lose some views, well, that's okay. I mean, that's all she cares about, views. It's crazy. Anyways, we'll get into her after. So don't get me going on Britney.
They'll get the death penalty. I think that they will. This has been going on since the 80s. The one I showed the other day, it's the same people. My dad. That's how they figured out this was summer. So go ahead. They needed a name. It was in my chat the other day.
They're asking for the link. Hey, Sinners of Shadows, drop the dang game link. I wanna come up there and like debunk you, or I don't know. Anyways, but answer please. Is Summer Wells alive? I don't think anybody can answer that right now. I really don't. But
I've had 2 or 3 lives. You have to go back and watch how this all unfolded. Hold on, I'm going to refresh this in a second. Because I told them. That's how they know.
Oh my God, flies on the coleslaw. They used to come around here. I've seen them around here. Other chats and stuff like that too. So Google is your friend. Google standoff in Shelby, Alabama. So obviously they're probably trying to put out there that, hey, hello, like do your research. If you want to really know what's going on with it, then figure it out. Like, don't be listening to her.
There's going to be more than this. This is going to be international. Let me tell you that. Not only is it going to be international, it's going to be national and talked about for a very long time. Just letting you guys know. You'll hear it all. It'll be out.
Yeah, Xena, flies is good shit.
Rachel's one of them. Ignore her. Listen, hold on.
Hey, SS.
Hey, SS.
To my members, to the people that follow me all the time, there's going to be a lot of strange people that come into my chat because they really, really hate me right now. The people I grew up with are very mad at me. I just stopped operations in my own hometown, too. All over the place. They were laundering my money. I have a lot of money. Thank you all who doubted me. Now you know why they wanted the lawsuits. I didn't know that till just yesterday. But however, I promise.
If we watch this, we're not welcome at 6 apps. Okay. I'm not sure that that's probably what she's saying, but she's just saying don't feed into it. Definitely. Absolutely. I mean, definitely do your own research. I understand that. Like, some people probably really like this girl, and they probably have been following her for a while. It's possible. Absolutely. But I don't know. When you hear stuff like this, I would definitely probably want to vet the information first before I flew with it and said, yeah, this is true. So, yeah, anyways.
Clap so loud when they come out. I hope they trip. Never mind. You motherfuckers. They blocked the camera. I'm going to have a lot of haters in here. Just ignore them. Come on. Hold on. Damn, it's all fucked up.
You should probably actually pay attention to what people are saying.
I'm not as guilty, Joe. I didn't know about them. I just found out about them yesterday when I found out about Summer. So please stop. If you don't like it, leave. Plain simple. And it feels good. I actually have the authority to say that now.
That's crazy. This is insane, you guys.
Scary times.
You know what it's all about.
I wish they'd fix this.
I'll try to put it on my phone.
Oh, let them in. My husband don't believe me either, guys. Just want to let you know. I promise you this is taking place. If they get the damn news thing up.
My dad has been struggling for a really long time.
We're gonna wait again. What do they want, Earl?
So your family is in on this too because they don't believe you, but here you are. Crazy.
Since they're doing welfare checks on me. Is he coming in? No, I can't. Tell him he gotta come up here. Oh my God. Oh, you guys are gonna be so
that's
disappointed.
for showing up at her house?
Want to make sure I didn't want to hurt my.
That's why I was just like, what? People are coming
Jesus,
in for welfare checks.
This is like Melrose Place in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry. I had to say that for somebody in chat.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
They don't believe you, but here you are. Crazy.
Since they're doing welfare checks on me.
They're doing
Is he coming in? No, I can't. Tell him he gotta come up here. Oh my God.
Somebody called it welfare.
You guys are gonna be so disappointed. Wanted to make sure I didn't want to hurt myself. You guys are going to be so disappointed.
Well, a welfare check's not always about, wanting to hurt yourself, just to make sure that you're okay, period. It doesn't really necessarily have to do with people thinking that you want to hurt yourself. That's, no. A welfare check can just be to make sure that you're okay. That's all, so.
She's cleaning up her shit.
I don't think that you're
under the table.
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh.
I promise.
Nothing to see here, folks. No, I'm joking. God, that's going to start rumors.
They took it off. Maybe that means that they're going to go sick.
Gummies for everyone.
Can you shut that microwave?
That's right, exactly.
I know, but I'm live. I'm having a bad life. People are calling police in my house.
Somebody saying that you want to off yourself.
I want to off myself. That's what they
There's
said.
a bunch of calls coming in.
There's a whole bunch of calls coming in, they said.
Yeah, they said they're going to disregard them.
They're going to disregard them. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, they left already.
Wow. Just got a lot of mad people.
And I don't
We're
agree
still
with
waiting.
that. Okay, I don't agree with that. If you want to call in a welfare check on somebody, then I mean, absolutely do that for sure. But to say, I never heard her say anything like that. I'm not saying that she didn't say that before or something. You know what I mean? But if you're going to do, call in a welfare check on somebody or anybody, don't be saying stuff like that just to get them to go. You know what I mean? Like that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Carry on.
Gummies for
Hey, I gotta. I'm gonna tell you something in back chat about that. Listen.
Okay, absolutely.
But carry on.
Good. Okay.
It's good.
SS, is it your birthday, SS? I see Zena saying happy birthday, SS. Is it your birthday, sir? I'm gonna have to play the birthday song. I'm absolutely gonna have to play the birthday song. I'm doing all right, SS. Thank you. I'm a little tired, but my body is sore from top to bottom. If you heard my story the other day of me falling up the stairs, oh my god, I got bruises all over me, and I'm just like
you fall upstairs too.
I did, yeah. Not usually, but the other day.
Well, I don't have any stairs anymore, but I have fallen upstairs many times. I have fallen downstairs. I trip over my own feet. I trip over air. Yeah. I just need to be wrapped in bubble wrap.
Right, exactly. Me too. Yeah, I was coming up the stairs and I actually just got a little bit dizzy. And I kind of tripped a little bit. I actually fell kind of twice. Because I fell once and then I went to go get back up again. But sometimes like my legs and my hips like give out on me when I'm trying, when I put pressure on them. And that happened. And that's when I hit both my knees straight down on my porch. And it was like, oh, it was so, and I'm like sore from top to bottom. It's serious. I feel like I've been like working out for 5 days, 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like you get that achy feeling. So yeah, I'm kind of hurting from top to bottom, but that's okay. It's just part of life now.
I can relate to that.
Yeah. So, okay. So anyways, I hear everybody saying happy birthday to Mr. SS. So we will play the birthday song because I think it's been a while since we've had that birthday song coming up here. So happy birthday, sir. I hope you had a really good day or you're going to have a good day. And welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight. Happy birthday. Here you go. Watch your butts, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Woo! Happy birthday, Mr. SS.
Can you hear me?
No, I didn't. What would you say?
Okay, no, I was lagging, so I didn't know if. Okay, yeah, carry on. Just a second. Okay, now I was going to tell you.
Okay.
So I found out. I remember what I was going to do. So I found out something the other night. That something means something else in another language, and it's quite funny. But in another language, when we say gummies for everyone, you know how we sometimes say that? Well, in another language, it actually means condoms.
Oh, okay.
So the other night I said gummies for everyone, and somebody else heard condoms for everyone.
That's right. We promote safe sex for sure.
No, wait a minute now. There's a funny story about that word too. In another language, sex means the number 6. That said person comes to States and they go into a convenience store and go, yes, can I have a pack of sex cigarettes, please? Cashiers are gonna look at that person a little funny. You asking me for what now?
That's right. Oh my god.
So I have to start taking notes on what things mean in other.
Oh my god, girl, you always got me laughing. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey, Wings Arrow, how are you, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm
my
lagging
God.
again.
Oh my God, you're having a great one. I'm glad you're having a great one, SS. That's amazing. Oh, Ellen was wondering what language. She wants to go learn the language.
What is happening?
I thought you were going to say BJ because of dentures. Oh, wait. Is that why BJ named her member? The gummies on her other channel. I don't know. Well, no, it's because somebody sent her gummies one day. I think it was. And yeah, she apparently really likes gummies. So that's apparently why. Yeah. And then I also heard we'll get into Britney in just a little bit here. We're gonna watch her live from earlier, so for something to do, whatever. Okay, Leather, I will. So does 60 bananas mean 60 bananas? Yes, it does, Sweet Pea. Yes. We lost Jilly. Where'd you go, girl? Jilly left me. She left me. She's gone. There she is. Hi.
I fell down and hit my head.
Yeah, she's the Harbo. That's what it is. Harbo gummies, gummy bears or whatever. Yeah, she's a Harbo hustler.
Wait, what?
Britney. She likes those Harbo. I don't know how to say it. Harbo gummies. The gummy bears.
Yes, they're. Yeah, Haribo.
Yeah.
She has ruined those for me. Thank you very much.
I know there actually are really good gummies, but damn it, Britney. Anyways, so yeah, that's why apparently somebody sent them to her or something. I don't know the story. I only heard pieces and pieces of the stories. But
I got gummies for everyone. I'll share.
Nice, awesome. Okay, let's finish this up here and then we'll move on.
We're gonna stick around, I guess, till we hear something. Hey, Jude, everybody's very mad at me. I got a lot of people mad at me on this earth right now. A whole lot. All over. 6 Up's one of them. You should know better. You're poor. 6 Up, tell them what you did. Tell them how you had my sister and her husband sexually abuse their child so you could take pictures of them and put them on the internet. Tell them.
Oh my God.
Tell them how you're going to jail too. Because they wanted me off of YouTube. I'm telling you, you guys are going to see.
Sorry, I was looking at my phone. What did she say? Hang on.
Tell them. Tell them how you're going to jail too. Because they wanted me off of YouTube. I'm telling you, you guys are going to see. Ridiculous.
I think the only thing people are seeing is that you're batshit crazy, lady.
Oh, wait.
Right, yeah.
Here's something from an hour ago.
That was some mad typing.
I was ready to say, is that you, Wispy?
No, that was her.
Such aggressive typing. Damn.
Right.
And we begin with that breaking news coming out of Shelby County this midday. Deputies on the scene of a standoff right now. WTF 13 Police Ukraine is live there at the scene. This is in the Narrows area. And Lisa, we understand that there were some shots fired there earlier.
Absolutely, and just in the past 5 minutes, we've heard 3 more pops, and it very well may be gunshots, or it could also be flashbangs. Let me get out of the shot here so you can kind of see what's going on. What's happening is in the 200 block of Narrows Drive, we're just off 280 near Chelsea in the county, Shelby County. That's a standoff with police and a residence in that area. Now, Shelby County Sheriff's Office is heading up this investigation today, along with other mutual aid partners like Alabaster Police. There's also federal officials here, and as you mentioned, shots fired by both sides earlier today. We understand no one was injured. This started about 8 o'clock this morning, and police officials here, Sheriff's Department officials here, I should say, told me earlier what happened this morning had been planned for months. Those are the words they used. They said it did not go as planned, though, when those shots were fired. They have asked everyone in this area now to shelter in place. They did go door to door and evacuate folks in that direct vicinity. They're not sure how long this is going to last, but again, they are urging the public to stay clear of this area and let them do what they need to do. Right now, they say anyone who's not in this area should stay clear. Live in Shelby County, Lisa Craig, WTF 13.
ABC 30.
This is crazy. Oh, I just
I'm about ready to throw my laptop out the window.
Right? Yeah, exactly. I just went back for I wanted to read a comment that popped up. Okay, so this one here, Glenview, sorry. A 70-year-old and son, 40, barricaded in home in the Narrows. There was a court order, not a warrant, but they barricaded in. Shots fired, but news didn't say if anyone injured. From what I had heard, the son shot the father, and then there was a shootout between law enforcement. I did not hear if it was law enforcement's firing that caused this young man to, I guess he was 40, but the son to lose his life. But I did hear that he also lost his life. So
Wow.
nothing to do. I mean, that's a sad situation to begin with. And here she's using it to tie Summer Wells to it somehow, and her own family. And like, doesn't she recognize the house? Doesn't she, you know what I mean? Like, that's like what's really kind of tripping me a little bit, because she's watching live feed of what she is saying is her family being arrested because they have something to do with Summer Wells disappearing. But
maybe she's in a manic episode or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because you would think, oh no, that's not my parents' house, or that's not my family's house, or you know what I mean? Like, but she doesn't. She just seems quite content with the fact that that's her family's home. It's crazy, you guys. It's crazy. So here we go. We've got a couple minutes left in this one. That's it.
Sometimes I like to lie. Sometimes I like to lie. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no more news broadcasts on it. We're just gonna have to wait. I'll come back if they announce anything. I'll make you all mad and give you a whole bunch of time to wait without me. I have a feeling a whole hell of a lot of you are gonna be saying sorry. You know what? We'll let bygones be bygones. I'll see you guys in a bit. We'll be here. If you hear anything, hurry up and let me know, okay?
Sometimes I like to lie. I don't know why. I don't know why.
See, and I couldn't, and then like comments like this one, it just kind of drives me crazy. Her family is just as sick as she is for enabling her. I don't know if this person is like really familiar with Crystal, maybe knows her past or knows what I mean. But like, if you don't know anything about it, you're just guessing. Saying something like that is horrible, in my opinion. You know, I mean, if you actually see enabling, then absolutely call it out. But I don't know. It's really sad, actually. I can't believe these the creators I thought would help someone are bashing and saying the most hurtful. Unsubbing from you all. It's sad. Let me know if the music in the back is too.
Turn it down just a tad. Oh, not all the way.
Man, I'm tired of working on this thing out here in the sun. It's so dang bright. I'm gonna get on Cleveland.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I jumped a foot.
Right? Cletus McFarlane. I like watching him. I always do. I like watching him. He's so funny. Anyways, they do some really cool, crazy stuff with cars and stuff. So anyways. Okay, so like I said, that was Crystal's crime conversations. She seems to be having she had a bad day a little while ago. I hope that things are a little bit better for her. But if she's continuing to do stuff like this, then I don't know. To me, sometimes it seems like a choice instead of, something mentally, you know what I mean? Like not understanding what you're doing. I don't know. To me, it seems, if something like that keeps on going, I mean, I hope that people are there to help her get help if she needs it for sure. So that was kind of crazy. That was crazy. Okay, so let's switch on over a little bit here to... We will go over and we'll have a look at Miss Britney, because she's going hard. She's like, everybody else is crazy and she's not type of idea. So Okay, so this is just a recorded video. So I hope, where can I guess I can control it right up on the screen. So. Oh, I swear to God, there's no fucking sound. Oh my God, why does it keep doing that? Hang on a second. No fucking sound. Hang on a second here. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, that might not be an option. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's still there. Okay, hang on a second. We'll just go straight to her page. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but every single time I try to record anything, it doesn't pick up the sound, which is really driving me insane. But no worries, no worries. Okay. Of course, it's Miss Britney. We can definitely quicken her up a little bit for sure because she talks so slow. Let me get through.
Okay, let's see. God, her evil eyes.
I know, right? That's really creepy.
It's creepy. They give me the Marlena Evans possessed by the devil in the 90s look.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yes,
I could not, like, I didn't care if John was trying to save Marlena. I couldn't watch it. And my grandmother wanted me to watch it with her. And I tried to tell her I can't because Marlena's freaking me out.
Yes.
And I would have nightmares that Marlena was trying to get me. It's just a bad thing.
Oh my God, the good old days, eh? Okay, so what's going on here? Hang on a second. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell.
Hello? Hello? Can you guys
There
hear
we
me
go.
now?
Okay.
Please tell me you can hear me now.
Oh, good God. A trigger warning should come with that.
Microphone.
Right?
Microphone, please work. 5 by 5. Can you hear me? Thumbs up.
I'm never wearing my glasses again, damn it.
Hi. How are you guys? Can you
We're
hear me
gonna try
now?
as fast as we can through this.
Good. Good.
Let's get through a whole bunch.
Hello. Hi, beautiful people. How are you doing? My glasses. So dark. All right, I'm going to turn this
Turn
back
the
off
lights
because
on, girl.
they're
Because
screenshotting me.
you're wearing glasses and you're squinting and you're like going close to the screen. Like you need to either get new glasses or just turn a little bit of light on. Turn the brightness on your computer up a little bit. I don't know what it is, but she definitely can't see very well. So anyways.
Screenshotting me as
Those
we
look
speak.
like my glasses.
So I want to say thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan, for gifting a membership. It means so much to me. You did not have to do that. That's so very sweet of you. Hey, Marlena. Hey, everybody. Best year ever already? Already? Cool. Brittany, you look lovely. Oh, Jeanette, you look lovely. Thank you. Hi, John. Hi, Cool Gamer. Hey, everybody. I want to turn my camera on to show you. My eyes are open. Not falling asleep, weirdo.
Well, you're only 7 minutes in, Brittany. So come on now, girl. Okay, you're only 7 minutes in, and I do believe that she makes it through this whole live without falling asleep. But just remember, this was around like dinner time that she was doing this. So, yeah, you're only 7 minutes in, girl. You know, turn on your camera when leave it on for a whole live one time. And I bet you will probably catch you falling asleep. So anyways.
Thank you so much, Grandma of Minnie. I appreciate that. I don't want any of you to be mad at me. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Jesus,
hate this. I hate when I feel like I'm torn in a predicament. Hi, Yvette. Hey, Anita Ween. You're so funny. Hey, happy holidays. Hey, Grandma Minnie. Hey, Reality Wins. Hi, PJ. Hey, Dispatch Crystal. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Hey, Pat Troyer. Nice to see you. Cookie Slammer. Good to see you. Julie Wessner. Hi. Just getting here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Britt. You look beautiful. Thank you, Julie. Hi, Donna. Not really, Donna. Not really. Mm-mm. I'm a little frustrated. But if you guys don't mind, well, first and foremost, I want to say thank you to my beautiful mod Megan. Thank you for gifting a membership, Megan.
Chat up there.
As you guys know, that helps so much. So thank you so much. G of Twins, thank you so much for being here. Just wish that we could schedule you stick with the time. The constant change is disrespectful. In chat, please don't come at me. Say she's a mom. Creators are also moms and keep the time. Maxi Poo, you must not type in chat ever. Like I've never seen you before.
Okay, so Maxie, like they kind of go a little, she goes a little after a couple of people that come in here tonight that she's never seen before, and they must not know what's going on, whatever. Anyway, so Maxie Poo says, I just wish we would, I just wish we knew would schedule you stick with the time. The constant change is disrespectful. And chat, please don't come at me and say she's a mom and other creators are also moms and keep the time. So she was also, later or after this live, she had one scheduled for like 8:30 or something, like 8:35 or something like that. But she was on this one until like 9:30 or something like that. So her other live that she had scheduled, she was like she was like an hour late for it. I don't know why she just didn't shut down and just be like, hey, I got to go over to my other channel, reach me over there or come over there, hang out with me over there. I have an 8:30 live that's starting. So, I mean, people sat there probably for an hour waiting for her, wondering what the hell. But anyway.
That's bad. That's bad.
But there's no particular reason why we're going over this or whatever. It's just Britney. That's all, I mean, something different than, Betty, who we're always talking about and, and stuff like that. So I figured we'll do a Britney live for a while.
So I may not, Maxi Poo, I may not be for you. I'm probably not the channel for you because while I can try my best to do, and I will try my best to do better as far as the time, I'm probably not the channel for you. So, yeah, you're right. There's plenty of people out there, and I'm sure that you know what I mean? You can find that channel. I do want to say, there's some things, hi, Catty G, a couple things that I want to say really quickly. I don't comment very often. I did comment the other day, and you did respond. I don't remember. Maybe you did. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot of people, so maybe you did. I'm not sure. Do you want to remind me of the comment that you made where you under a different name? I tend to do very well with remembering people's names if you're here more than once or twice. Not saying that you haven't. I'm just saying that, it's up to you for you to decide what you would like to do. But honestly, with my life and how I have dinner and I have, children that have homework and I have a husband and animals, it's a miracle that I'm actually able to go live every day, to be honest with you. So the fact that I make it here at all is a miracle. So you look great in your picture. You're very pretty. Thank you, Char. I appreciate that. Hi, Daisy Joe. Hey, G of Twins. Okay, so Megan, thank you so much for the membership gift. If you were the one that was gifted a membership from Megan, please tell her thank you. Means so much to me. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you want to help out, it's greatly appreciated. We have only a very, very few. Oh, wow. Maxi Poo, you have a very new channel. We can see every comment you've made, just FYI. Yvette, did they make a comment the other day, or is that not true? Did they just lie to me? Yeah, that's another heads up for anybody that comes in. My mods can see every comment that you've ever made on this channel. So, Hey, Boodlebug, nice to see you. Hey, True Crime Junkie. Hi, Bratty Little Me. Hey, Brody Gal. All right, so let me just start. I'm just saying that, I have all these things, too, and I schedule myself to watch you, and then I have to reschedule everything because you changed the time, and chat tells me now to go. Well, why did you tell me that you talked to me the other day and that it was, I don't know, whatever. Maxi Poo, I will try. Chat, please don't tell her to go anywhere.
She's like 13 minutes in.
Whatever. Criticism is
already arguing.
God.
It's like, holy. Just take what they're saying and go with it, don't be attacked. Maybe I'm not for you. Why would you say that? Why, you know what I mean?
Mean.
Absolutely. I think so too. She absolutely is. It's crazy. Hello there, Krista. How are you? Hey, Lady V. Good to see you.
Hey, everyone that's coming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just started this, so you're just in time for a little Britney burn, maybe. I don't know.
criticism is criticism. Can someone please drop the iPhone link? Maxie, I'm just going to say this, okay? I hope that you will stay. I thank you
I'm
for being
stepping
here. I
away
thank
for a
you
second.
for
She
the
will
view.
stay.
I do.
Okay, there, Brittany. That's called brown nosing right there. Okay, you hope that you will. But 2 seconds ago, you were kind of attacking this girl. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Don't be rude to the people that come in. Unless they're actually rude to you. I don't think what she said was rude at all. I don't think it was that at all. It was an opinion from one of your watchers, subs, whatever, and you should be able to take that and be like, hey, okay, I understand. I apologize for that. I'll try to be more consistent or whatever, I mean, it's an easy way to just move on from it,
I do hope that you would consider. Okay, Britt, she asked if she was blocked. That's all that was said. Okay, just only if you were blocked. Okay. That's the only comment Maxie's ever made. I rarely comment even after being here for a long time. Britt always remembers me. Yes, I do remember you, Raven.
I'll be right back.
I'm just being honest, and I feel it's fair.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. That's yeah. No, I mean, okay. Like I said, I can try my best. Which I've told you guys, that is something that I'm working on to be more punctual. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
look at Maxie here. I'm just being honest, and I feel it's spare. I'm not sure what that means, but here we go.
I can do the best I can, but with my life,
fair.
Anita Dick, definitely.
Down here, she says not spare. I mean fair.
Anita Dick and I definitely
So
remember.
I'm just being honest, and I feel it's fair. I think it's fair too. Absolutely, it should be fair.
For you. But Maxie Poo, thank you for your criticism, and I will try to be more mindful of that and work on it. Okay, I did say that I would try to work on that the other day, so I apologize. The last thing I want to do is to inconvenience any of you guys. So, yeah. Mysterious Sky CT says, or I'm sorry.
What Rody Gal says. Oh, shit. Maxie Pugh, thank you for sharing. You've made your point. Now Britt has said it's up to you to stay or go. Moving on. What the fuck? Rude. Rody Gal. Rude.
I'm sorry, Mystery Sky CT. I'm sorry to tell you, but every time I'm here telling you hello, I have been overlooked. That didn't really matter. Just wanted to point it out. Well, thank you for saying that, and I apologize if I make you feel overlooked, but I'm actually glad that
Maxie, some things are better left unsaid. Being nice is much better. Are these people for real? I do not see that Maxie was being rude or unnice or anything. And then for girl. Control your chat, Brittany. Be nice. Oh my goodness.
I'm glad that you brought that up because that's going to lead me to my next point. So to you, Mystery Sky, I apologize. I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for being here.
Grateful.
Hi, Guidance. I'm sorry if I make you feel, like you don't matter. That's definitely not my intention. I will say this. StreamYard is not a very good, I don't even know how to, platform.
Okay, and I call it bullshit because I used StreamYard for quite a long time. And I never, ever had a problem with missing comments. Sometimes you don't see a comment because your chat goes by. It flies by you. All right. Unless you're a sinner and you sit there and you read every single comment that comes in and you address it and you end up like an hour behind in your live, highlighting comments that you don't know anything about what they're talking about because they're talking about something that was like an hour ago. And you don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you cannot pay attention to every single comment in your life. It's just impossible to do for most channels. And yeah, anyways. Gosh.
Platform, I don't know. It's not great when it comes to comments. I miss a lot of my comments. Hi, Bratty, little me. Love you. Brittany's family is more important than YouTube. If she is late, either way, you can. Thank you. Daisy Joe, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you. Britt has mad chat skills. She don't miss much. Thank you, Just Irish. Hey, Holly S. Hey, Catty G. PJ, Bellatrix, my girl, how you doing? Malibu Surf, what's up? Okay, hi, Samantha Joy. Hey, Just My Girls, welcome. Oh, my three boys, too. I want to say a special shout out to you, my three boys. Thank you for becoming a member. Someone actually left me a comment, and it made me, hey, Muscles and Mascara, my beautiful friend. It is very hard to keep up with the chat, and I'm telling you, StreamYard does a hell of a job with skipping over the comments. There are a lot of comments that I missed. Hell, I gave Justin.
Right? Exactly. It's not her fault. It's StreamYard's fault. It's crazy how much she does not take accountability for the things that she does, that she's responsible for. You know what I mean? Like it's always something else. Just like the other night when we were watching, and like she got so angry. Her and her panel got so angry at people in the chat saying something about that they could hear her snoring, and she got so mad about it. I wasn't snoring. I wasn't sleeping. Oh my God, girl, come on. Come on. It's insane.
Hey, Justin, my 10-month milestone. I did my 10-month milestone in his chat, and it never showed up on it. Justin has StreamYard as well. So my point is, guys, please don't take it personal. I'm begging you.
Maxi Pugh is saying at Reality Wins, I wasn't rude at all. And I don't think you were either, Maxi Pugh. I really don't think you were rude at all. Not even close. I was just being honest. I have every right to do that, as you do with I have every right to do that, as you do with have things you say. So just autocorrect probably. Have a good night. I'm sure Maxi Pew's probably out. Maxi Pew, if you're listening, you can come on over here, okay? You can join us. You can say whatever you want in the chat as long as you're nice, which you have been nice over there. And yeah, they're kind of up her butt for no reason. So anyways.
I received a comment from somebody who has been with us for a very long time. A very long time. They left me a comment today on my community post, and they told me that they were unsubscribing from my channel and they were leaving because for the last 3 live streams, I have ignored them, and that they didn't have any hard feelings. They just wanted me to know that they're leaving the channel. I'm not going to say their name because that's beside the point. But I have to tell you, it absolutely breaks my heart because that is somebody that has been with us. She's been with us at least a year. She's well known amongst the chat. She's an active, participant in the chat. But she left a comment today and she told me that she's leaving, and because I ignore her. She said I ignored her the last 3 live streams. I don't even know what to say except I hope that you guys are. Hey, Sarah, good to see you.
Oh, Cookie Slammer says, Maxi Pugh, there's just so many people being mean to Britney for no reason whatsoever right now. They just don't stop. It's very hard on her. Shit.
They all need a damn cookie.
Jesus Lord. Oh my God.
Get over
it.
it.
Very hard on her. Listen, people. Listen, Britney has no problem dragging anybody. So if it's hard on her, then she needs to start listening to what people are actually saying. She needs to start, like accepting the fact that she keeps on falling asleep. She does. It's insane. It's insane. And she does it night after night after night after night. She doesn't expect people are going to call her out on that. Come on, girl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I Ben George, yes. Ben George is the fool spending a dime on the script, and he's given her lots of money, absolutely. And he still is. He still is. I thought that he had left her. But apparently not. He's back in. And no judgment to him or whatever. I don't tell anybody who they can follow or who they can chat, what chats they can go into at all. Not at all. Not at all. That's not my business to do that. I'm nobody's parent on here. I'm nobody's boss. Nothing. I don't control anyone. So, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. But yeah, he seems to be just like right back in there, sending, like, buying memberships, sending her super chats, all that kind of stuff. So, whatever. I mean, I don't, that's fine. Unless it's a new Ben George, or, I don't know. I have no idea, but whatever. So, oh goodness.
See, I just seen Sarah for the first time. Sarah said she said hi a couple times tonight.
Reality wins again, Maxie. I only have to say, Britt takes a lot of BS. Just best to let it go is all. We don't walk in her shoes. Keep that in mind, please. Well, a lot of people actually do kind of walk in her shoes around here because she's always constantly got her shoes out. Okay? Put it that way. She puts everything out on the internet. She constantly refuses to accept her situation, whatever happens to be. And we're seeing it. We're seeing it. So it's I don't know. We're seeing it, Brittany. It's there. It's there. So
your non-Christian colors are
hey,
showing,
Bebop,
honey.
Lula. Hi Samantha.
Right.
Ollie S.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I'm losing a longtime supporter because I don't see the comments. And when that kind of stuff happens, I'm not even going to lie to you. It makes me almost want to not engage. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to lose people because I can't see everybody. Hey, Boodlebug. I'm one person, you guys.
Yeah, Marlene is
Oh, God.
Snoozy Poon, you feel better, hon? You got your hate out for the day? No worries, don't answer it because you can't. Well. I'm not sure what to make of that comment. They have a wrench.
Lottie Da says it right there. She offers no grace to anyone but demands it from others. Boom.
Right. There you go. Good job. And I've always been the type of person, if I talk about you, you have every right to talk about me, but at least be truthful, right? Like, don't, like she did with me, wispy, saying that I have heart problems and that I'm going to die soon. I never said that. Never, ever.
Nope.
Britney, if she wants to talk about me, go ahead, review my lives and talk about the things that I say and that you see me do. Like, absolutely, no problem. I'm out here. I have to expect that, but at least keep it truthful. So that's what I have a problem with. So anyways.
Guys, I'm one person. And I want to be able to talk to every single one of you. But I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, I never, ever, ever intentionally ignore anybody. Mystery Sky, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, not super chat, Lord, for being a member. I greatly appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Okay, opinionated, you're not. Yvette, tell me how many times this person's commented. If this is your job, you need to treat it as such and be punctual and stay awake. In my opinion, I understand things come up, but it's been a lot lately.
Yes,
how long have you been subbed to me, opinionated?
It's never
I
her
agree
fault.
with that. I totally agree 100% with that comment, for sure. And watch the ways that she reacts to it. It's crazy.
Hi, Jennifer K. How are you? Hey, Holly S. We love you, Brittany. Thank you. Hey, Penny Monroe. People who don't understand that Brittany is one person and can't see everything while running a stream, I just say sorry to see you go, but come on. Oh, it's okay. If they want to leave, let them. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, to be honest with you. Hold on a second.
And there it is, hoping for an answer. Oh my God, people, this is how you get a personal high if you're that needy. Love to Brit and chat. Well, no, you shouldn't have to send money to somebody just to get them to notice you. That's for sure. No.
Wait 1 minute. Thank you so much, Mystery Sky, for becoming a member. I appreciate that so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for joining the Gummy Squad. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Hope Francer says, oh my God, people, this is how to get a personal high if that, wait a minute. Oh my God, people, this is how to get a personal high if you are that needy. Love you, Britt and chat. Hey, Hope. Well, did you comment to me before this? Because once again, this is the first time that I'm seeing it, but thank you so much, Hope and Francers. I love you. Thank you for always being so kind and supportive. When I'm on panels, I can't keep up with the chat. Shoot, I can barely see it. Oh, Brady, you're so sweet. B. Oakley, good to see you. Aren't mods there is also a chat. Aren't mods there to also chat to the subs? Yes, B. Oakley. Hey, Rolling Mile Investigates. Maxie Pooh says, I enjoyed your response to me and acknowledging my question. That's all I asked for. Thank you. Maxie Pooh, thank you for being respectful. I listen, I don't mind.
Thank you for being respectful. Maybe you should have shown them the same thing because you definitely were not respectful towards them at all. And here we are. Angelina says that Maxie Pooh might be out of Midol. Like,
are you freaking kidding me? Real classy, ladies. Real classy.
Yeah, right? It's just like, that's 12-year-old behavior, it's unbelievable to me. Anyways,
I don't mind criticism when it's coming from a place of care, when it's coming from a place of someone who actually is doing it out of love.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. You don't like when anybody criticizes you about anything. You fight back every fucking time. You fight back every single time. It's crazy. You went from one live saying, this is why I fall asleep all the time, because I'm just tired. I don't go to bed when I'm supposed to. So that's why I fall asleep all the time. And then a couple lives later, you're like, I wasn't falling asleep. I'm so sick and tired of people saying that. You need to make up your own mind, girl. I mean, we've already made up our mind, I'm pretty sure. But you need to make up your mind because, I don't know, you're like a fish out of water, right? Just flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. Like, it's crazy.
You know what I mean? That's okay. I can handle that. It's when someone's coming in for nefarious reasons to be cruel, just to, get in a jab.
Right.
That's when I'm just like, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
And there's a part of me that kind of maybe believes that she was ignoring that person, because you can tag, when you tag me, I will see it, So I'm sure that if they were trying to get her to talk to her or acknowledge what she was saying or see their comment or whatever, I'm sure they probably did what they could to get their attention. So, lots of times mods will say something. Oh, hey, Wispy so asking a question, blah, blah, you'll go back and you'll look or whatever, I mean, so I'm not sure I really believe that she just doesn't ignore people. I don't believe that. And that's my opinion.
Mischief all around me. Good to see you. Irony Rose, if you have something to say that you feel is important to get across, you can always leave a super chat.
Oh, jeez.
I'm Gumby, damn it. I mean, Gummy. Malibu Surf. Long, cool woman. Brit notices more people than most creators because it's hard. I really try. I do. I do try. Because I mean it when I say that you guys do matter. You absolutely matter to me. Just like that person who's leaving my channel. That has been on my mind all day.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, sorry.
I probably shouldn't let it bother me the way that I do, but I genuinely care. And if it's someone...
I was just going to say, get over it. If it's somebody that you actually care about, then maybe reach out to them and say, hey, what's going on? Is there something that I can do? You know what I mean? Or whatever, should we talk? Can we talk or whatever? You know what I mean? Maybe you should do that instead of being up here, being, I have myself said before that, I've had, subs, members, whatever, that I was friends with, leave the channel. Absolutely. I've said that before, but I don't go into detail about it all. I don't, you know what I mean? I just say that it sucks. It absolutely, it sucks for sure, but it's going to happen. You're not going to keep
Thor, thank you.
Every single
Thor just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Thor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Fit and Curvy. Danielle, Ministry of Defense, Just Lori, and Noel. Welcome, everyone. And thanks, Thor. I appreciate that.
That was so sweet.
That was. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad to see you back here, too. Actually, I haven't been around for a while. I know time zones, all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, good to see you for sure. For sure. Thor throwing hammocks. Absolutely.
I think he's been a little preoccupied.
Yes. What did I see? Right, there we go. Fit and Curvy. Unless this person was giving her money, she doesn't care. Absolutely.
I agree with Fit and Curvy there too.
Yeah. I think she started doing it on purpose for her victimhood. Mm-hmm. There's a thing called the gift of goodbye. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, keep it real. Absolutely. I mean, her content pretty much is just complaining, right? I mean, I do a lot of complaining too about other people's behavior, but it's not really my own personal beef. You know what I mean? It's just what I see. It's just things that I see on this platform that I don't agree with. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just don't understand why she keeps flip-flopping about the sleeping thing or doing something actually about it. It's crazy. The other night, was it last night? Was it the last night or the night before? At the end of her live, everybody drops off her panel and she's up there by herself and she sits there for 20 minutes, snoring, sleeping, blah, blah, blah. And then she comes back on.
You're kidding me.
No, at the very end of it. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, go look over. If you go look over on Jay, she reviewed it. And it's the end of it. And there's literally 20 minutes of silence where she just nothing. And then all of a sudden she pops up and she's she asks, can somebody tell me what number we're at? That. Come on, Brittany, stop paying attention to things
any
like
of
that.
you fools in the side chat or that come up on this panel or my bonus kids or any of you fools out there, let me act like this and fall asleep on panel and snore like a snoring McSnore. I'm coming after all of you in the afterlife.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Right. And it's kind of crazy. So anyway, that was pretty interesting that she
don't let friends act like that or be like that.
Exactly. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm choking on my coffee. It went down the wrong pipe. Sorry.
All right. Oh my God. Wing, what was the Wing asking? BJ needs to be called out about lying, but I know she won't. Yeah, exactly. She I don't know. Anyways, it's crazy. People try, but they get blocked. Yep, that's right. That's right. If you go in and you say anything, even what, Maxi Poo was in there, said something about not falling asleep. The other person that was in there that said something maybe you shouldn't be falling asleep. Lately it's been a lot, right? And she just disregards it. Just, oh, you're being rude to me? Oh, well, goodbye. Instead of actually,
well, how about this? Why don't you just kiss my grits?
yeah, exactly. That's usually what you get, right? And that's not fair for her subs or anybody that's sub to her, a member or anything, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Why would you treat people like that? I don't understand.
It's someone that I see constantly that's always here. It hurts my feelings that person believes that I actually came to my live with the intentions of ignoring them. That hurts my feelings.
You're shaming
because I would
your
never do that.
sub right now, though. In my
I would
opinion,
you know, I want
Yeah,
I want to say
exactly.
hey to everybody. Brittany Bell says Brittany may not see every comment, but these mods are on point and quick to greet anyone that says hi. I've witnessed it many times. I don't think they miss much. Thank you for acknowledging mods, Brittany. The mods are absolutely amazing. They really are. I have some really incredible mods, and I appreciate it because sometimes I do feel like they don't get the credit that they deserve for all the time and effort that they put in privately and
Long Coon says, I think you're a perfectionist, Britt, in my opinion. No, she's a people pleaser. She's a suck up kind of person, and in my opinion.
Pick me.
Yeah, right. People want to call me a pick me girl. No, come on now. Jesus Lord, seriously.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
privately and publicly. These girls have my back 100%. They have taken so much heat for being a friend of mine. Even down to being called bad friends, which is a complete crock. A complete crock. We don't have a mockingbird hive mind type friendship. If one of us feels a certain way, we say it. And I can tell you that if you know,
you might want
we
to
don't have
that.
a men's. Which,
what was that?
I said you might want to rewind that for a minute.
Yeah, like did she say something about a hive mind? What the hell?
For being a friend of mine. Even down to being called bad friends, which is a complete crock. A complete crock.
Is
we
that
don't
a
have a mockingbird hive mind type friendship. If one of us feels a certain way,
a mockingbird hive mind type friendship.
You know what? It's brain damage from her hitting her head on that 50-pound mouse or mic, whatever it is. That's
right.
That's it. That explains it all. She should probably see a doctor for that. The fuck out of here with that dumbass shit.
Call me a bitch and block me. Rhonda, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. I just agree you have the best mods over here. I think so too. Keep it real.
I'll call you a bitch, but I won't block you. I might run from you, but I won't block you.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I'll call you a bitch and hide behind Wispy.
Yeah. Hey now. Hey now. Mockingbird hive mind. Yes, that's what she said. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, I guess she's like, people call the hive a cult, right? Like, I think like the hive is probably like one of the least religious places that you can go and like, you know what I mean? Say whatever the hell you want and like listen to Queen say whatever the hell she wants. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's like any kind of cult mind over the hive at all. Like it's crazy.
They're calling it a cult because they know damn well that they don't get the support that Queen gets, that Jessica gets, that Jay gets. Yep. They are all so green with envy. They can't stand it.
Yeah, that's right.
Green with envy. That's what you all should name your little crew over there.
Yeah, exactly. And Petty, I did hear her mock your accent. Yeah, I did. That was horrible.
What?
They were they were mocking her. They were mocking her accent, and they were calling her Petty instead of petty as fuck. You know what I mean? Like they were doing it in like an English or UK accent. And making fun of her. So yeah.
You know what? Fuck off the long way, all of you, for doing that.
Yeah.
Excuse my language. I know it's not ladylike, but that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. But they will attack anything, right? Anything that they can, they will attack. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know.
Some of the people I love the most in my life right now have accents. So watch it there, Brittany.
And like to most people listening to other people, you do hear a little bit of an accent. You know what I mean? Like there's people from the South, there's people from the North, from the West, from the East, from Canada, from UK, from the Australia, from, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter who you're listening to or who you're talking to. You definitely hear a little bit of a different tone in their voice or a different accent. You know what? It's just, I don't understand why they think that is something to attack somebody over. What?
You know what? The only thing I can say to her is bless her heart.
Right? Exactly. But yes, she hates her Carolinian
Bless
accent.
your southern heart.
Yes. Erwin, that is so true. That is so true. That is so true.
Oh, I'm having a hot flash now because of this bitch.
Oh, this guy's See what you did, Brittany? Jesus. And Lady B, I do too. I love listening to Petty. I absolutely do. It's ignorance and insecurity.
I've heard Petty. I love her voice too. Oh,
me too. Absolutely, I love her voice too, for sure. They should hear my Scandinavian accent. Thor says, yeah. Oh my god!
Hey,
I found
now,
it funny.
How you doing?
Yeah, exactly. I find it funny, but damn, screw you, Brittany. At least I stay awake. There you go. There you go. There you go, girl.
Oh.
You tell her.
Hey, I only got
That's our
3
way
hours
we
of
say
sleep
it.
last night and 3 hours of sleep the night before, and I can still stay awake a hell of a lot better than this broad. And I don't even know why I'm saying broad, because that's not even a word I use.
Right? She's rubbing off on you.
I'm saying.
You take a bath, girl. Go take a bath. Quick shower.
Sam, he is dreamy, isn't he? Sorry.
And I can tell you that if there was an issue, these girls would be the first ones to give me an intervention or whatever it is these weirdos say that I need. Mystery Sky says, I love you, Britt. I've been a member before. I just had a couple of issues, so now I rejoin. Mystery Sky, thank you.
Weirdos?
That really means so much. And welcome back. Thank you for not only coming to my live streams and spending your time with me that you could spend anywhere else, but also going a step further and becoming a monthly member. That to me is so, so sweet. And thank you.
Oh my God.
Wendy Ann, hello.
Seriously? Don't just be a sub of mine, but become a member. That would be much better. That would mean more to me than you just being a sub of mine. Oh, Brittany, seriously.
How to say desperate without saying you're desperate?
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't think I have ever said something like that. That it would be better or I would appreciate it more if you became a member. I would never say something like that. That's crazy. Oh, my gosh, girl.
Hello, good to see you. Hey, Sparkleberry Shine. Hey, G of Twins. The mods do a great job of greeting everyone. 0 Fs. I need you today. Brittany, why are you allowing your chat to be so vile towards Maxie? Totally unacceptable in my opinion. I don't know if you are just coming in, but
Okay. Did you hear her? 0 Fs. She says, 0 Fs. I need you today. And then she reads the comment, realizes that they're kind of, in a small way calling her out a little bit. Dude, that doesn't please her. That doesn't please her.
towards Maxie. Totally unacceptable in my opinion. I don't know if you are just coming in, but I did tell the chat not to be rude towards Maxie. I actually thought Maxie and I just had a pretty peaceful back and forth. Maxie told me that they appreciated me taking the time to respond. Listen, I'm doing the best I can.
YouTube is hard. YouTube is hard. Jeez.
There's no crying on YouTube, damn it. You have to have thicker skin.
Harry, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Hi, Butterfly Kisses. Hey, Holiday Mom.
Oh.
Is there a full moon tonight?
And you see it a lot.
Hey,
you guys pay attention. That's why I kind of like recording these lives instead, because like when you record it, you will have record and see which comments get deleted. Sometimes you will, you'll see them disappear, but often you're like, oh damn, what did that one say? It disappeared. What did it say? So that's why I kind of like recording these, because you will see the comments that get deleted, and often they are just people asking about like why she keeps falling asleep or why anything that they question her about. That's it. You're out. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, Dispatch Crystal and Holiday Mom. Terry F, if you just gifted a membership, please, if you were the one gifted a membership from Terry F, please tell her thank you. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Truecom Junkie
also
says she's
believe
not
that
taking jabs at
she
anyone.
did this
Catty G says we are
live,
hyper-focused on trolls. If you
all
don't
on
want to be
her
attacked
own. I
by
don't
the chat,
think
be extra
anybody
respectful
came
to
up
Britney.
with
Sorry, it's just how it is. I've noticed sometimes the comments get lost while you're talking. This is what your channel is. Whether you noticed everyone or not, you show. Wait a minute. Everyone or not, you show how much love it all to all. I try to. Hi, M. Cause. How are you? Hot coals, baby. If you know, you know.
Okay, let's get rid of
My three sons says you have to be a speed reader to keep.
sucking ass kind of thing.
That one's tough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, my Nana's Dragonfly. Good to see you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my love. We'll definitely be praying for him and for your family and for you. Bless your heart and bless your kid's heart. My heart. I would say that is very hard, but I also want to say that thank God that they're getting that opportunity, you know, and he didn't pass on sudden terms where they didn't get to have that goodbye and that rekindle. So, okay. Grammy of 8. Good to see you. All right. All right. I know I'm going, but if you guys don't mind, can you please take a second and click the thumbs up? Please. Also,
Oh my
we have,
God,
it is
Brittany,
only,
seriously, it's
thank you to those that have become a member so far. It is January the 29th. I think we got to each channel before this month. So if you want to join, we'd love to have you aboard.
Also, did you hear what she said that? She said that this is the last live. Oh, I guess because of the date. Hang on, where are we at? Oh, the 30th. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Last day on, probably the last stream on this channel before this month. So if anybody would like to become a member, it would be greatly appreciated. Hi, Blue October. Good to see you. If you want to join, we'd love to have you aboard. It would help more than you know. Also, my links are scrolling. If you want to donate, we have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Also, you can contribute through Super Chat or gift a membership. Anyway, you want to help if you want to help. To the people that have already contributed, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, guys. It means the world to me. Look at there. Kimmy Lou. Thank you, Kimmy Lou. Always coming through, looking out. I appreciate it very, very much. So,
sweet,
if you were gifted a membership
from...
I know, right? I know. It's unbelievable that people just keep falling for it, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's always great to see people supporting channels, but when you have to ask for it, she's 40 minutes in, and that's all she's been talking about is just joining membership or sending. You want to support, you can send PayPal, you can send super chats. Blah, blah, blah. She's said it like so many times. It's crazy, and she does this every single live. It's every single live. It's unbelievable. I don't think that you have to push that hard. If people are really, really supporting you and want to be there, they'll be there. You don't have to push so fucking hard for it. It's crazy.
Membership from Kimmy Lou. Please tell our girl. Thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you. All right, let me get that music going. So, I know people say, don't respond. You're giving in. You're giving them something. You're doing this. You're doing that. I posed the question, what would you, if somebody come after you 24/7, 365, would you just sit on your hands and not open your mouth? I mean, really think about it. And I mean actively attack you.
Okay,
Can you sit on your hands and not open your mouth ever?
Right. Because she has been going at and coming after Chris and Katie now for almost a year. Well, he's been missing for almost a year. I don't know when she started talking about him, but it's been a long, long time that she's been talking about it. You can go to her channels and you can like scroll through her videos, her lives, and it's just Sebastian, blah, 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 blah. It just constantly goes on and on and on. It's for months and months. It's crazy. There are other things.
You know, not just banter here and there. Say, I'm talking full-blown attack. For the last couple of days especially, Jay has been hard at work. Now, you guys have been with me on my stream. You guys have been there. Look at this.
Tread lightly there, ma'am.
Look at this. Her backup channel is quickly becoming the channel of Britney. Look at this. She's currently live right now. Green team. We've got another
girly girl. Like I just said, if you go through your channel, it's nothing but Sebastian. Okay, so at least Jay is talking about an adult that is willingly putting themselves out here on this platform, talking about whatever you talk about every fucking day, falling asleep, cursing people, getting angry at them, just, anything, all the things that you do. Okay, and you are using a 15-year-old, now 16-year-old boy for your clout, for your attention. I mean, there's a difference. Does Jay talk about you a lot? Sure. I'm sure she does. I
You make it
absolutely sure.
easy.
Yes,
Not you, her. She makes it easy,
Right.
not you
No,
or
yes.
Jay.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She sure does. She sure does. So, anyways, here we go.
Got another fire over here. Look at this one. Oops, she did it again. She's now accusing me of going to sleep when I haven't even. I wasn't even asleep. I haven't fallen asleep on my channel in what, 2 weeks now?
What?
It's been a while.
Is she joking? You're gonna burn in hell for that one.
I didn't even hear that before.
Your
She said she
noses
had-
are. Oh, you lying bitch! Wispy. Wasn't it just night before? You're lying.
Yes!
She's lying. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Can't make this shit up.
I mean,
And
are
it was
you
just
that
a
out of
week
it?
ago. And it was just a week ago that she's like, yeah, I fell asleep because my life is so hard. It's so busy.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. And she
Girl,
did
I
that.
got better notes than you do on your. Oh my god.
Right? Oh my God. Lottie Dot, 2 weeks? Not even 2 days, ma'am.
I was going to say 48 hours, but I don't even think it was that. Yeah,
No,
it was that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I did back it up. I went back 10 seconds. So that let's hear that again, because wow.
Look at this one. Oops, she did it again. She's now accusing me of going to sleep when I wasn't even asleep. I haven't fallen asleep on my channel in what, 2 weeks now? It's been a while. It's been maybe even longer. And now
maybe
she,
even
it's bad.
longer?
I don't know if you've looked at it, Julie, or
I
you've seen
can't.
it, but it is.
You know what? I fell asleep a lot in Bible study when I was a kid, but I'm pretty sure that, didn't they say that you're going to burn in hell for lying?
Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. That's very true. Mona
Can
Lisa,
you
how
ever
are
just
you?
take it? Just tell the truth. Just tell
Exactly
the truth.
right. Exactly. Every once in a while, you just have to swallow your pride and take that L. Period. That's all you have to do. You just have to take that fucking L, and you move on. That's how you move on. You know what I mean? She's not going to be moving on from this. She's not going to stop falling asleep until she actually faces it and is like real with herself. You know? But it's so important for her to be out here on the streets, to go live as many times as she can for as long as she can, because that's what she thinks is making her the money. And of course it is, but if it's affecting your home life, which I do believe it probably is, she has explained to her where she took her kids to school when they didn't have school because she only got 2 hours of sleep. Okay, like it is affecting her home life. So, girl, oh my goodness, I couldn't believe that she said that. Wow. Question: do people who nod off know it when they do? I don't think at the time that they are doing it, I don't think that they do realize that that's what's happening with them. Of course, I do believe that they know that they do it, but I don't think at the time they don't quite realize it.
I think I know that I'm falling asleep when I'm falling asleep.
Yes, but nodding is a little bit different. And earlier, Jay went over a video earlier where she was showing a former. I thought I showed that video as well myself, but maybe I just watched it because I know I've seen it before. But it was like a former addict himself that was talking about nodding off.
That kind of nodding. I got what you're saying. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Like, there's a difference between nodding off and falling asleep. There's a difference. And he was saying that, like, when you fall asleep, like you're out, you don't know what's happening around you because you're sleeping. You know what I mean? But when you're nodding off, he says that, like, you will look like you're sleeping and sort of act like you're sleeping, but he says like you are kind of conscious of what's going on around you. And that kind of makes sense to me because a lot of times when Britney is sleeping or whatever she's doing, snoring away, she will all of a sudden come back to again and start talking about what people are talking about. So that makes sense to me that, like, when you're nodding, you're conscious sort of what's going on around you. But you're just not present for it, I guess is the best way to put it. But when you're sleeping, it's different. You fall asleep. So it was actually an interesting video. So if you guys want to go back and check Jay, I'm pretty sure it was earlier today that she was talking about it.
If I had a medication that I knew that made me nod, then I just wouldn't go live. Why would she's making, to me, in my opinion, if you're taking a medication and you know that you have a problem nodding out, or people are telling you that you're nodding out,
right?
Maybe take the medication at a different time, or maybe not go live when you know that you're going to probably fall asleep. I mean,
Right,
that's my advice.
I mean, it's a mature choice to do, right? Like, but she doesn't seem to be able to make that choice. It's more important for her to be here, get the attention, whatever it is she's seeking for, monetary attention, whatever it is that she's getting out of it, you know. That's more important to her, it seems like, than her own well-being. And them getting angry at people about saying something, about talking about it. I have heard people that absolutely, like, Britney, of course, is not my favorite person, but I don't have any personal, like, I hate you, bitch, like the kind of thing between us. I see what she says. I don't appreciate it. I will call her out. Absolutely. And I have called her a bunch of names before. I've called her a bitch before. Absolutely. On my live, when I went I was a little angry that night. But like I just don't get it. Her members, nobody is doing her any good over there, as far as I'm concerned, except for the people
enabling. I gotta jump down for just a few minutes. I gotta make a quick phone call, but I'll be right back.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Okay.
Her mods are bad also for not caring enough to speak up about it, even knowing she has young kids. Absolutely. And what I was saying is, like, there are people out there that cannot stand Britney. They fucking hate that bitch. Like, they are like, fuck her. I can't stand her. Don't want anything to do with her, blah, 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 blah. I've even seen people like that come out with their heart and say, there's something going on. She needs to get help. She needs to get help. Nobody wants to see her unhealthy, I guess you could say. I mean, nobody wants to see her suffering. Nobody wants to see her kids or her family suffer, like, if they lose her, right? Jay was saying earlier that she was up there by herself, and that was when she was ending the other night, and she just kind of went quiet for about 15-20 minutes, I think it was. And even Jay was saying, I don't want to see her kids watching their mom, pass away on a live, or whatever it might be, go into like something medical on a live. Like, you would think that you would not want your family to do that either. But it's crazy. She spends every moment that she can on this internet for whatever reason it is, be it money, be it attention, be it whatever, It's crazy. It's crazy. And believe me, I take meds too that knock me out. Absolutely. I don't drive. I don't go anywhere. I just stay at home. I'm good. The worst time ever. I mean, when I go get my treatments, I go every 3 weeks for an infusion. And when they give me that infusion, they give me like a hospital grade, Benadryl type of thing, and that's just so if I have any reactions, I already have the Benadryl in me, and that will make me a little bit sleepy. So every 3 weeks, I absolutely do drive home from the hospital, a little bit sleepy. If I was way too sleepy, I would call somebody to come and get me. But I go straight home, and I don't go anywhere else, because I know that I'm going to be sleepy, drowsy, whatever, it doesn't seem to affect her. I don't know. It's really sad, but I don't know.
But it is horrible. They have ripped me apart in every way that you can another person.
Wow.
So hold on a second. And it's nonstop. Hold on.
It may be so, but it's also warranted. So in my opinion, it's warranted.
Try to see if I can. Oh, she's watching every single thing. They're attacking my panel guest. They said last night that everybody on my panel is intoxicated or under the influence. Absolutely not even.
Okay, well, I didn't hear that. I don't know who she's talking about. When I didn't hear that come out of anybody's mouth. But I have heard that your panel guests are not doing you any good by not calling you out, and they're not doing you any good by coming up with you all the time and filling in that blank space, when I'm pretty sure that they know that you have fallen asleep or nodded or whatever it is. They just end up filling that space, acting like there's nothing wrong. There's nothing, you know what I mean? That's not fair to her. Honestly, that's not fair to Britney. It really isn't.
Absolutely not even true. So I want to show you guys. This is horrible. It's absolutely, it's ruthless. Give me a second. She's making an.
And Britney, honestly, please, sweetheart, you get paid to be on this platform. Can you please subscribe to YouTube Premium? Okay. Give your members at least that. All right. YouTube Premium. Then you have no commercials. No commercials. I subscribe to YouTube Premium, not only for myself, but I do it for my members and people that are watching me so that we don't have to go through commercials. I don't know. It just drives me crazy, but whatever. I mean, you make enough money that you could do that, honestly. You're still paying for StreamYard, right? Which went up to like what, $60 a month or something like that. So, I mean, come on, just cut it with the commercials. It drives me crazy. Anyways.
She's making an absolute fortune off of just desecrating my name in every way that she can. Look at this. My entire streams. Look, 30 more days, and it's going to be a year that this child has been missing, and no sign of where he's at. And look, when I cam up, when I go on camera, they especially love that. They really love that. They could just, How are we 30 days away from the year mark, and we still have no idea where Sebastian's at? Yeah. Now, you guys, I am not under the influence of anything. I don't do substances of any kind. I don't do DRUGSs at all. None. Zero. Zilch. None. But because they have.
Okay, well, if that's true, then you need to go and speak to your doctor. You clearly do. Because like I said before, I didn't say anything about your heart. Absolutely not. But I was saying something that you could have something neurological. Okay? Because neurological issues usually, from what I understand anyways, usually come along with fatigue, right? That's one thing that I have definitely learned with myself. I have MS. It is a neurological disorder, and fatigue is my biggest thing that I fight. And I don't fall asleep online. You know what I mean? So there's definitely something. If you are putting your foot down and you're saying that you don't do anything, you don't do any substances, no drugs, no pills, no nothing, then you definitely need to get your ass to a doctor. And I would say do it pretty quickly, because there is something happening.
They have instilled that. They have instilled that notion into the minds of so many people.
Pamela says they are obsessed, in my opinion, and a bad look for them. Okay, but Pamela, how about the way that Britney has talked about Sebastian, Chris, and Katie? Do you think that she's obsessed? Because she talks about them every single day for months and months and months and months and months and months. So.
Believe it. They believe it. These people believe that
Jay's main channel is tanking, so all she has is talking about you for views. Girl. Come on now. Moji, is that Moji? Mojis? That's usually an E. The back of the 3, emojis. Come on, girl. I don't think that Jay's channel is tanking at all. I think she's actually doing really good. So
let me read to you what some of these comments say. She looks high as hell. Jay, don't ever do this to us again. Laugh out loud. I don't know what they're talking about. My kids now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure they are at school. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah,
like, what is wrong with these people? Why is she wearing glasses and still squinting? What an idiot. Well, I squint because it's a habit. It's just a habit of mine. I can see. I just squint. It's a habit. There are a lot of look at this.
So
how do you tell your kids?
Why was that so bad for somebody to say that to you then? I don't understand. I think it's a valid question. You wear glasses. You have glasses. You're wearing them and squinting at the same time. I get it could be a habit or whatever, but if you have glasses on and then you squint, that would make your vision not good anymore. Wouldn't it? I don't know. I wear reading glasses and I have them on right now and I'm looking at the screen and I see everything clearly. But if I squint, it all becomes a little fuzzy. So that doesn't make any sense to me. So
Tell your
Too many
kids.
shoes.
Good to see you. Hope in the shadows with my gypsy Nielsen. Good to see you. This
Hi,
is what
Hannah.
they waited around
Hello,
to
my
do.
beautiful.
Look, listen at her. Reality.
Honey, how are you?
Reality. Good. How are you?
I'm showing
Yes.
off no makeup.
Yeah, look at that. That's incredible. That's incredible. No makeup.
No makeup.
Girl, look at you.
Girl, look at you. This is the smoking hot panel now.
Wow.
Ad sale.
Look at you. You're
Yes.
able to.
Oh.
I need
Just fluff it up a little bit around.
No, CTNS. She's a liability for the team, but they can't boot her. You know why? Because she's got too much intel. So she sits as this ticking time bomb, okay? She sits as this ticking mofo. Laverne and Shirley.
Who?
Ashley, what do you mean?
Look how mean. Like, this bitch is just cruel. She is absolutely cruel.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I'm telling you. And I know you must be wore out.
So I guess she's saying that, look at this. Does she have teeth? She's too dumb for intel. They know that. Wait.
Does she have teeth? What the hell are you talking about? And Joanne, I agree with that. That's why the choking. She did. She was choking the other day. And she said she was choking on her drink. But you could hear her, snoring, breathing heavy, whatever she was. She always said, I'm not snoring, but sounds like snoring to us. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not like full on, but definitely a hard breathing, type of snore instead of a, nasally kind of thing. But it's a hard breathing kind of snore. So yeah, I totally agree with that. I saw that when she started choking. And that is absolutely very scary. And I think that's what Jay was also talking about, right? That like nobody wants to see something happen to her while she's on live. Nobody wants to see how something happened to her when she's not on live. I mean, we may drag each other. We may, poke each other, whatever. But I haven't met anybody on here that really wishes something ill on somebody. Like, I don't know. Do we wish some people to go to jail? Sure. We sure do. But do we wish ill on that person? No. They are somebody's family. They are somebody's friend, whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe not ours, but somebody's. So, it's crazy. I've seen a lot of people come at Britney with compassion, and she takes it as them attacking. Does she get attacked? Does she get talked about? Absolutely. She absolutely does. We all do that run channels that sit on here. Mods do. Subs do. If you're in a chat, sometimes you get attacked or you get thrown in the fire. You know what I mean? So it happens, but you gotta kind of expect it. I mean, come on now.
Wait, are they Ernie Shell followers? Just
out too.
I mean,
it's a slap in the face to people that.
I wonder if her panel knows what she knows. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that this morning. She's gonna have her kids write her another letter to read out loud.
Yes, Joanna.
How you hurt.
Not really take care of her household.
Absolutely.
How you hurt her feelings. What is wrong?
You know what? My husband does the same thing. When he's sleeping, you will hear him. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like, but not full on snoring. You know what I mean? Like it's a breathing thing. And she does it quite often. She does it all the time. We all hear her. So, and yeah. She needs to activate her vision. I think she needs to get new glasses too. Something she needs to get checked for something. Because if you got to squint, even if she said it's just a habit. Well, doesn't that screw up your vision? I mean, anybody that has glasses, I don't know, look at something and then squint, it kind of screws up your vision, right? That's why you wear glasses, to improve your vision. So, anyways, I don't know. It's like a gurgle. Yes. That's a good way to put it for sure. I feel like Katy Perry, hot, cold. Aw.
What is wrong with you people?
Got her. It's not what you picture.
Okay, are you Nana?
And hear us?
Yeah.
Snowflake's nightmare. Yeah, look at y'all. Ladies, stop lying to each other. That's funny. When is it all going to go boom? What does that mean?
Well, that means that these people that are up on panel with you, they lie for you, and they definitely are not being true to you, in my opinion, okay? And a lot of other people's opinions. They definitely are enabling the behavior that is seen. Whatever is causing the behavior is there, for sure, 100%. We see it every single day. Not 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, every day, Brittany, pretty much every single day. I didn't watch her live tonight, because this was the one from earlier today. But she went live again after this, and I didn't watch that one yet, but I don't know if she fell asleep or not, but I'm guessing she probably had a little nappy nap, maybe just a little nappy nap. So anyways.
What does that mean, you guys? When is it all going to go boom?
That
Rachel,
means
thank you
like
so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
when is it all going to go boom? When are people that are watching you are actually going to really be witnessing a medical issue, something else issue? You know what I mean? Like, when is it going to go boom? Because you're literally playing with fire, okay? And your life, that's what the fire is. You're playing with fire, and you're literally burning yourself. You really are. And the people up there on your panel, they're not really helping at all. They're really not. And I don't really know the people that are up on her panel. All I know just by their name and their voices and listening to them or whatever. But it's not a personal attack or anything like that, but you're not being very good friends. You other ones that are up on panel with her, you also need to listen to what people are actually saying instead of just hearing them say something against Britney or about Britney and then just getting that attack mode immediately. Listen to what people are saying. Come on now.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, Dispatch Crystal. What's wrong with complimenting other women? It's what we are supposed to do to build each other up. Hell, real life is hard enough, right? Exactly. I seriously don't ever dislike very many people, but I honestly do not like Jay or GW. All they do is talk bad about people and put everybody down. It's disgusting, in my opinion. It's evil. It's absolutely evil. This is wicked.
That happens quite a bit.
Look, I'm jealous. She was live for 5 hours, and this was all they did. Talk about my kids.
I think Erica's probably fucking Betty with an alt
Julie, I bet you do
and
too.
an AI picture.
I bet you do too. All right, I'm just going to tell you, we're going back, girl. We're going back because we're about to get the year mark. And
the only reason that she was talking about your kids is because she had concern for them having to witness their mother having a medical episode or something happening to you while you're on live. That's why she was talking about your kids. From the parts that I watched, that's what she was saying about your kids. She does not want that for you. She does not want that for your kids. She doesn't want to see your kids lose their mother, especially on live YouTube. I mean, I would appreciate somebody saying something like that to me.
Year mark. I cannot believe that.
Really? That's all you have to say?
Hit the wrong button. Hey, 77. Hey, Julie. All right, exactly, Judy. You have a bug on your sleeve, you flick it off. Absolutely. Then look at my supermodel. Right? Look at this. Tick, 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 tock, BJ. They're all like, it's like they're counting down my fate.
Okay, somebody was saying something about she's losing followers, and I bet she's losing members and views. I don't know about the members, of course, but her views have absolutely gone down. Let me take my pretty little overlay off here for a second. And you guys can see that this video here that she had, this is on her, in my opinion, I think this is her smaller channel though, maybe. Anyways, yeah, this is her. I'm pretty sure that this is her smaller channel. 5,000 something subs on it, and she only has 3,100 views, and she usually gets around 5, 6, 8,000 views. Maybe not so much on this channel, maybe, but yeah, I've definitely noticed that her views are definitely gone down. So it's just sad for her. That's just sad for her.
TikTok BJ, like what the hell is wrong? I don't even know you people. I could not imagine having a hatred for somebody that I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like just to gather around and just hate on somebody you don't even know.
Girl, you are suing Granny. You don't really know her. But somehow you guys have kind of butted heads on here. Blah, 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 blah. Look what you're doing to Granny. Are you kidding me? You are one of the ones in this fucking Rico bullshit. Oh my God. Seriously, she doesn't even understand. She don't get it. She don't get it. Let me put my little trees back up here again because it's pretty. Anyways, so. God, Brittany, come on, girl.
Don't even know. Jay comes up with the most insane shit. She's so ignorant. Did everyone know that she was obsessed with the Oklahoma City bomb? I heard about that. Didn't she write them? Didn't she write him? Wasn't she writing to him? Rachel, thank you for becoming a member. Is it Mo G's? Is that how I say it? Mo G's? I like that. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Allegedly Innocent says she was so effed up, she was unable to meet with a lawyer. They were trying to get Chris Watts freed. I remember that. Right, Lana separated for I think Jay's friend.
Oh, but you don't want people to bring up pasts and stuff like that. So why are you talking about her past? Come on, move along.
Turned against her too, right? Because I remember watching Jay then. Her friend, what was her friend's name? She said Jay was so embarrassing when Jay went with Lana to Colorado. She was so embarrassing that her friend Dre she turned against her and actually did a stream with Lena and said that she was so disappointed in who Jay turned out to be. Like, she said that she had embarrassment the whole time. They said that when Jay went to Colorado, all she wanted to do was get effed up. They just wanted to go to the dispensaries and get baked. Like, you're accusing me of being on, substances. I don't even smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke marijuana. I don't take medicine of any kind. I don't take street drugs of any kind. And then, like, you go to freaking Colorado with Ronnie Watts and make a fool of yourself so badly that everybody turned on you. I remember that.
Wow, look at this. Allegedly innocent. Jay was baked the entire time. She could not even film. Then mailed drugs to the U.S. Post Office. You better hope that that's a fucking true statement there. I don't know. I mean, seriously? I mean, you better hope that that's true, because if that's not, that's pretty harsh to fucking say about somebody, honestly. I have no idea. I don't know the history of Jay. I really don't. But that's a harsh statement right there. That's a harsh statement right there. Wow.
Remember that. It's the pot meat kettle. I just don't understand this, like this obsession. Exactly, Kelsey. And then to see, look, just mocking people left and right. All right, exactly, Judy. You have a bug on your sleeve, you flick it off.
Is that what happens when the flypaper gets filled up?
Wow.
Just wondering.
Absolutely. Why are you? What is wrong with you, Jay?
Right?
Yeah, last time I wore makeup was 4th of July. Roxy, that's what I'm talking about. I have makeup, but like, it's just like that maquillage. I love it. I love it. It's just
Oh, yeah. Who sent her that? Do you think it was her handler? Do you think that Justin sent her some makeup? And
Listen to this.
Girl, you need to put this on before you do your lives. Listen what she says. It's bad. And she goes, I love it.
4th of July. Roxy, that's what I'm talking about. I have makeup, but like, it's just like that El Maquillage. One time I wore it. It's bad. I love it. I love it. It's just I only wore it one time. All right, but enough about me. So, no, Jay, I bought the El Maquillage. My handlers, I don't have any handlers.
Well, you kind of do.
And yeah, I do love it. It's great, actually. I highly suggest anybody that
That's
has
defamation. Absolutely.
had any thoughts.
And like I said, I really have no opinion on what was said, but I'm saying, but just what, having that been said, they better hope that it's true, because that's pretty harsh to say about somebody. That's a big accusation to make. Absolutely. Even events. Who visits Colorado goes to the smoke shop. The state smells like it. Good Lord. Exactly right. Weren't they the first ones to, Colorado, I think, was the first state to legalize weed. I think. I could be wrong. One of the first ones anyways. So yeah, crazy. Crazy. I'm in Canada. It's legal everywhere up here. So smoke them if you got them. So.
Of being interested in it, yeah, definitely try it. It's great. Absolutely great. Jay, maybe you should try some. You might like it. Put on a little makeup.
Cookies, Bellarex. I want to see what Bellarex said, actually. I let you my permanently. If you're tired, just say so. I mean, exactly. If you're tired, just say so. And then they come back at them right here. Bellarex, Britney has been honest about when she has fallen asleep before, but it's not bad like they make it out to look. Like everybody wants to keep bringing it up, making it look bad. Okay. Cookie Slammer, come on now. People keep bringing it up because Britney keeps on doing it. Like, are you kidding? Come on now. And you got to expect that when you do crazy things like that on the internet, it's going to last. It's going to be around the streets for a while. People are going to be talking about it for a while. It's just, until it dies off. But if there's evidence and there's proof that you keep doing it over and over and over and over and lying to people about it, it's not going to go away, period. And it does make her look bad, in my opinion.
It might make you feel a little better about yourself and you won't be so mean all the time. Do your makeup, make yourself feel a little better about yourself, and maybe you won't be so riddled with hate like you are. What do I know? Angela says on GW's live yesterday, she said that they should all go harder, and then Clue and Dumbass Jay go live about you today. Enterprise in action. Really?
Enterprise. Fuck. Oh my God, all these people are so crazy. No, if anybody's part of an enterprise or a, anything like, they would be Britney. It would be Britney, right? She's in this Rico. She's doing all the, yeah. Okay. Come on now. Oh, seriously. Oh, because Granny said that like people should go harder. Clue and Jay went live about her just because Clue said that. I don't think so. If Granny's Lost Watching just said that just yesterday, then what about all the days before that people have been going pretty hard at Britney about her falling asleep and lying about it? And that doesn't make any sense. So anyway, Angela's clips and giggles. Come on, girl. Come on.
She said they should all go harder. Why? Interesting. That'll be very, very that's going to be very interesting to show the judge that. You know what else? You know what else happened?
Does she even have a chance to show the judge anything anymore? Or does she just have the chance to answer now? I don't think she has the chance to show anything anymore. Unless they refile. Because all of it was thrown out. The judge denied all of it. That came over from the, the Hong, Nick, Britney, Justin. No, not Justin. Who was I thinking? I can't remember. Anyways, all those people, right? All those people over there. So I don't know. I don't know what judge you're going to show, but go for it. Anyways, I don't know. I guess you could show that against Granny, right? That they should all go harder. I mean, is there proof that she was actually talking about Britney? Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
Jay has admitted that she's doing this for Granny's Watching.
Well, Granny's her friend.
For Granny's Watching.
And that's what happens. We stand up for each other around here. Absolutely. 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 Don't like it?
Do you think that you're helping your friend by doing that?
And do your friends think that they're helping you by not addressing what's going on, about filling up all your dead space, by just trying to talk to people, not calling you, not saying, hey, Britney, are you sleeping? Like, come on now.
Entire reason that I'm a part of this
right,
filing,
KDB, she did.
She
hasn't even gone before the judge.
From Granny harassing me and going real life.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't know, right? Because she hasn't talked about it. She says she doesn't pay attention. She doesn't, well, you should, girl, because this is your life. Honestly, this is your life. A little bit later in this, somebody starts talking about how how people want her to lose her home, how people are excited for her to lose her home. That's not what I've gotten from what people have been talking about when it comes to her home. People have been like, yo, Britney, you need to wake the fuck up. You need to deal with this shit because you could lose your home. Absolutely, she could lose her home. If she gets judgments put against her that is worth a decent amount of money, absolutely people can go after her assets that she owns. Having a home is an asset. Owning a car, that's an asset. Anything that you have that is in your possession that is worth any kind of type of money is considered an asset. So, yeah, she should worry about that for sure.
That is the whole reason. They think I'm going to lose my house. That's never going to happen.
Oh, here it is, right here.
It's never going to happen. And the fact that anybody that would sit there and find joy over thinking that I'm going to lose my home says so much more about you than it does me. So much more.
Oh, she said the same sort of thing about me. That says so much more about you than it does me. While she sat there lying to every single person that was watching her, saying that I said that she's got heart problems and she's going to die soon. Okay, Britney. By the way, I still haven't received an apology for that. You should get on that. You should get on that because you've given me 100% reason. You've given me all the reasons in the world to review you and talk about your bullshit. If you wouldn't have lied about me, I wouldn't be so interested in what you're doing and what you're saying. I really wouldn't. But since you want to sit there and lie about me, things that I have said that I'd never said, here I am. Hello. Welcome. Hello's from Canada. Bitch.
Much more.
Right? Her YouTube channel. Yep. Absolutely.
Dark days.
Absolutely, Joanne. Very, very true. Very, very true. She could lose her YouTube channel, and she would. She would absolutely lose her YouTube channel because they can go after the income that she makes from that channel. And I don't understand why anybody would. I mean, really, why would you continue going on? Why would you continue with your channel if you're just giving your money to somebody else? You know what I mean? So yeah, I 100% agree with that too. She's definitely going to probably lose her channel. It's crazy. It's crazy, but she don't care. She don't care, right? She thinks it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. It's good. Fine.
Days, I'm not talking about the filing. I'm smarter.
No, you're not.
Someone else to sit there and try to put their entire freaking argument on YouTube. Like you're sharing your whole case on YouTube. That's not how this works at all.
Oh, well, it should be for you.
Angela
girl.
says they are doing it out in the open. What lawyer do you know is going to tell GW it's perfectly fine to continue to harass the plaintiffs?
But she's not harassing you, though. She's not harassing you. She's speaking what's actually really going on. She's speaking truth. And if she was told by her lawyer, Granny's got a pretty good lawyer, from what I hear. He's pretty fucking smart. He, she, I don't know. But they are pretty smart. Honestly, he's a good lawyer. So if her lawyer told her, zip it, don't say anything online, you best believe that Granny's going to listen to it. Okay? So, yeah.
Me?
Oh my God.
Texas mom of 6. Yes, ma'am, I did. I'll email you back.
Yes, where is her
Crystal
boyfriend?
says it's definitely jealousy, especially if they are wanting you to lose.
I don't know about that. I don't want to assume, but Jay played a little clip the other day of when Britney was on, her phone rang, and it was her boyfriend. He was calling from another room in the house or somewhere around in the house, and he was asking her to send one of their kids to go and bring him a beer. So I don't know what kind of relationship they have. Maybe he just doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know, have no idea. But he doesn't seem to step in very often and be like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Not that we see anyways, who knows what happens behind closed doors? I have no idea. But yeah, absolutely. You'd think that he would be coming on here and be like, yo, sweetheart, honey, you're falling asleep. Come to bed, go to bed, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, or go into the room. If you walk over and just, hit her on the shoulder and be like, wake up, girl. I don't know.
You to lose things. They need to grow up. It's evil. And look, she's been live about me for hours today too. This is from last night. I'm going to skip a little forward because this is, I just want y'all to, I thought about it and I thought, well, maybe, I'll go live and tell her about herself, but I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to tell.
Okay, Crystal says it's definitely jealousy, especially if they are wanting you to lose things. They need to grow up. I don't think anybody is jealous of Britney. Okay, she seems to have nothing. All right, like the YouTube is the most important thing to her, in my opinion, from what I see, the way that she acts and how she's on here constantly. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think anybody is jealous of Britney at all. I really don't. I'm
going to tell her about herself. I'm just going to show you guys exactly what these people are about. Allegedly innocent. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming in.
Later. Oh, did he, Starlight? Oh my goodness, wow.
The Flappy Bird, which I think is absolutely adorable. Not gonna lie. When they do that, that melts my heart. Like this. Hold on, I'll show you. Kind of like, you see a lot of kids do that. And that's Neil does that. And it just, my son finally, when
her son who?
None of your business.
It was Christian.
My 16-year-old? No, it's none of your business who my kid is. I was talking to my subscribers, not you. It's absolutely none of your business who my children are. That's the problem.
Then don't talk about them online. This is a public platform. And honestly, when you are on your channel, on live, pretty much everything you do is people's business. It really is. You put it out there, you're on live, you're on a public platform, people can make it their business. So if you don't want people talking about your kids or you don't want your kids involved, why do you talk about them? Like, come on now. especially when you have minors. You have young kids. So, anyways.
That's the problem now. That's the issue that we have with your friend as it is. And now you want to get all obsessed and ask about my kids too. My children are not brought on this platform. I don't put them on this platform.
You put them on there
You
all
have
the
no
time.
business to talk about them at all.
Brittany, there's so many times that you're on live, you can hear your kids in the background. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where you live, what kind of house you live in, but maybe you should find like a quiet corner for you to be able to go so that so people don't hear your kids in the background. I don't know. Wait till they're in bed. I don't know. Okay. Some people have said she does wait till her kids are in bed. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's so many times that I've watched you at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and you hear your kids in the background. So something's not, it ain't kosher. Something is not adding up here. It really isn't. So, yeah.
At all. I'm just asking as part of the channel. I'm just asking. I'm part of the channel too. I have a right to ask. What are you asking, Bellatrix? I got to go back up and see what Bellatrix. Aren't you concerned? Are you sure about your lawyer? Bellatrix, I'm not concerned at all. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not concerned. I'm going to tell you, I have.
Oh my God.
I have the proof. I have her own words. Everything that this girl has done to me. Everything.
Okay, even if that's true, why the fuck do you have it attached to a RICO that involves a fucking missing child? I don't understand how or where, anywhere in your mind where you convinced yourself that that was a good idea. You have a personal beef with Granny's Watching. You should have hired your own fucking lawyer and you should have went after her in a different way other than using a 16-year-old missing fucking child. And yeah, some people are saying that they're using you. And I think that they actually did use you because they knew that you were so feisty to get back at Granny's Watching that you would put your name on there and they would have an extra person to make themselves look even more, valid? Because they have 10 people instead of 9? Like, I mean, honestly, you cannot be that fucking dumb. Really, seriously.
There's nothing to be concerned about when I've lied about nothing. I've told the truth. And all that I've asked and I've wanted is for her to leave me and my family alone. That's humane. That's everybody's right. Everybody has a right to be left alone and not harassed and stalked and having their name defamed constantly. Every day, Granny's Watching is telling everybody. She was at Jay's chat last night. She was in Jay's chat telling everybody, my kids have no schedule. They're on junk food 24/7. I neglect them while I'm on YouTube and my kids live on.
I neglect them on. Well, I mean, have a look at the comment that's up on my screen right now. That you neglect them while you're on YouTube. Okay, Penman said last night, was it? Her child asked again and again for cheesecake, and she said in a minute she'd get off to feed them, but it was 30 plus minutes later at least. Okay, that's putting YouTube before your child. If you don't have the balls or you don't think that you can actually say to your people that are watching you, I'm just going to put you guys on mute for a second. I just got to go grab my kids something and have them wait for you. Like, that's really fucking sad. That's really sad. So what people are saying is not actually false, in my opinion. So anyways, wow, this is crazy, you guys. Then get off YouTube, BJ. Exactly. Yeah, she does it to Chris and Katie every single day. Thank you, little Daisy. I appreciate that for sure. And that's so true. It's so true. So here we go.
Live on junk food and no schedule. She doesn't know me. All of this shit is out. She's making it all up. And she's...
Okay, I don't know about the junk food thing, but I definitely do not believe that your kids have a solid schedule because there's so many times that, like I just said, you are on in the middle of the night and you can hear your kids in the background. And I understand that she has older, teenage kids. She said a 16-year-old, a 19-year-old. I get that. But the ones that you hear behind her in the background are not 16 and 19 years old. They are smaller kids. You can tell by their voices, you can hear. You just know, right? They're not older kids. They're smaller kids. So it's crazy. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Erwin. Queen does mute and takes care of her kids all the time. But of course, according to them, she's not taking care of her kids. She's just, smoking weed. Or now the latest thing is that Queen is sleeping when she's on live. Oh my God. Never once have I ever heard Queen sleeping on a live. Never once ever have I ever had any kind of concern or thought of, is Queen sleeping? Like never once, ever. Her dogs, yes, everybody knows that you can hear her dogs snoring in the background. All right. It's actually kind of a joke around Kabi's channel. It's absolutely, I think a lot of people wait to hear for her dogs to snore in the background because it's absolutely so fucking cute. And you can tell that it's not Queen Bee that's snoring. It's crazy. Just like Queen Bee uses a voice changer, right? Like she uses a voice changer. Fuck, get off there. Jesus Lord. Oh my God. Anyways, hi Wing.
Hey girl, I just want to come up and say hi to you.
Hey, I love that. I love that.
I might not stay long, but I just want to say something about Britney.
Okay.
Oh my God. She is a fucking bitch. She's a lying asshole. I'm sorry. She's lied on you. She's lied on Queen. She's lied on multiple creators on this platform. She has no backbone. She earned that name that Roro gave her, Butterhead.
Yes.
Because she melts. And she's just a liar.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I can't with her. I
Yeah,
can't talk about her. I was like, okay, I have to go and say something about her.
Well, I appreciate it because, like, holy moly, it's just insane. She's such a gaslighter. She's such a liar. I don't understand why. I mean, if like I've been on this platform for quite a while now, and I have met some of the most amazing people that actually like I know that they care about me, right? Like I've become friends like you and me, right? I mean,
Yes, ma'am.
If you said to me, "Hey, Wispy, like this isn't very cool" or whatever, I would absolutely internalize that and be like, "Whoa, okay, I understand. Like, thank you." But she just will attack anybody that says anything against her. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy.
Well, okay, hold on. Well, she's clearly in a cult. She calls the Hive a cult.
Right? Yeah. She's in a
trust
dummy
me,
cult.
trust me. As a Hive, I'm a Hive member. I am a Hive member, and we fight. We fight.
Yep.
So no,
absolutely.
No.
And that's a healthy relationship in my mind.
Yeah.
Because if you are
agrees on everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's very true. So I don't know. I hear you for sure. I hear you. She's just, and everything that she does, she's doing to other people. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. Anyways.
And she's telling all these people in this chat right now, they believe all these lies because it's drilled in their heads constantly. And then look, you get comments like TikTok BJ. Oh my God, it's like a Shrek convention. They're saying that we're like Shrek. You see a lot when they talk about somebody like that.
Hold on, I'll show you. Kind of like you see a lot of kids do that. And
I can't unsee Laverne now. Laverne and Shirley.
Neil does that. And it just, my son, my 16-year-old, I also often wondered if he's like Asperger's, but Neil does that. And it just, like this. Hold on, I'll show you. Kind of like, you see a lot of kids do that. And that's Neil does that. And it just, my son, my 16-year-old, I also often wondered if he's like Asperger's.
She has that on fast.
Autism, like, he's super intelligent. He's a student, and when he would run and he was little, he might have a touch of autism. Like, he's super intelligent.
Like 1.25.
You can be intelligent and an honor roll student and not have Asperger's. Does she think that people that are all intelligent have Asperger's?
No, I don't, you idiot. I don't. There's more reason behind he's super intelligent.
Burgers, please tell me no.
You're so
Please tell me she doesn't think that.
No, I don't.
Please tell
How
me.
about focus on yourself, Jay?
Emily Pickles. Which one was it? Because this video she's playing says it was the best day of his life.
Hey, such an
Fucking
amazing
idiot.
day, but I didn't look. Let's watch one
You
more time because
have-
I love that
she-
this
points out
woman has
that she
turned
seemingly-
out
you're an idiot.
frustrated as well.
Seen in public has definitely been raising some red flags. While some
Oh,
say
here,
Taylor's plan exactly that day for
Look
a
at
reason, she
this.
gets to
She,
the best day of his life.
she
Katie
plays
used to
my
be the best day.
whole
It's about to
video.
call family
Look,
right now.
guys.
They went out and bought groceries
From
and
start
lots
to
of popcorn. They
finish.
went bowling.
Well, play it, Lenny. Slow down a little bit so people can understand what you're saying there. Because guaranteed you're probably going after Chris and Katie. That's your favorite thing to do lately, right? Yeah, exactly. Sucking Seth's ass, going after his ex-wife, like he's probably asked you guys to. Promising you a big payout if you add your name to the recount. There's going to be a big payout, but it ain't going to be for you guys. That's my prediction anyways. Fuck.
Oh, there ain't going to be no payout.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Granny and Barbecue were awarded something. but
I'm not talking about for them. Like, but
yeah, for her, no, she's not going to get anything, man. Oh my God.
Yeah.
She's going to be doing the paying. YouTube isn't going to cut it, girl. You're going to have to go get yourself a good job. Full-time job.
It's my
A lot,
whole
especially those
live
kids on the
stream.
spectrum,
Look,
expressing how overstimulating of a day it was. Every child is different.
My-
Their life was going
her
on.
whole
And we wondered how she balanced her
channel.
coke,
Look
hustle,
at
and hustle that day. Was he used to it?
For cash.
Can you review my video? Can you review my video tomorrow, Brittany? Because I'm going over your whole live, girl. We're gonna go through the whole fucking thing.
Hold on.
I don't-
You want to know how to make her review you? You got to make a thumbnail about her.
Right.
She's really upset about that, apparently.
Yeah.
Make a thumbnail about her, and that will really get under her.
Get under her, yeah?
Yeah, a thumbnail.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just saying.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
really
See?
don't like you, BJ. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. And I don't know who did this video. Does anybody know who did this video that's up there right now? It says again, Brittany. And it shows her like sleeping on the floor. I can't see who did it, but if anybody knows, let me know because I'd like to go watch that video. So.
look,
Woke
and
her
then
up.
look at this. And then she makes a video. She makes a song about me. Look at that.
Oh,
look at that.
Okay, so it was Jay. It was Jay. Please play it. Please play the whole thing.
Again, Brittany.
Yeah, again.
Really?
Brittany?
Look
Many
at that.
people are asking that question. Again? I'm going to see if I can find that.
Chat disconnected. Wonder why. She must have hid the video.
Chris offered to take one, but law enforcement told him it wasn't necessary because of his whereabouts at the time.
Had the two of you take a polygraph. Yeah.
I have not.
Would you be willing to?
I've offered to volunteer many occasions to take polygraph. I was told,
Hang on, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
Comment, but I just read it. Was it taken in to get a lot? You have to know to make a model of your.
All right, look what she did. Chat disconnected. So she's hid the chat so I can't read it. Isn't that really convenient?
Well, maybe she didn't do it on purpose because if you do an edit, it will take the chat away. So yeah, that could be too, right? So anyways. Oh my God. I think she did it just for you, Brandy.
That every night she goes live and she plays my stuff. I'm going through and showing you guys what she did, and look, she's hiding the chat. I'm gonna fix it though. You know why? Because I'm going to put all of my live streams on members only after I finish streaming. My live streams will be going to members only every night after I stream.
Oh, Brittany.
She's going to stop harassing me.
Don't get so butthurt, girl.
If it means I take a loss on views, then so be it. They'll go to members only.
You can't with her.
I am sick and
See, and how long did that last? What this was streamed live 7 hours ago. It's not on members. That didn't last very long. Anyways.
I want to do my little southern oh, I want to do it, but oh, I can't. I don't want to give her that.
Betty says, I just shared a clip on my community tab, and it's the second time Sean says he thinks he knows where Sebastian is. Really? Oh, I will go take a look. That's interesting. Wow. Rainbow, did you see my message, Wispy? Was it an email or was it just in here? Let me go. Wispy, there's official YouTube page. Is Cram It? Yes. Yes. I love Cram It. Picture of the frog with a back. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cram It made it more than one. I'll go take a look for sure. I've seen a few of his videos. They're doing actually really good. Really good, pretty funny. So absolutely. And they came up with their name. It was funny. I don't know which chat they were in, maybe over in Queens, maybe. And they were telling like where they got their name from. And it was like back in the day, Sesame Street. There was an episode of Sesame Street, and Big Bird and Kermit were smoking a joint, and Big Bird kept on calling Kermit Cram It at that time. And I remember that clip, actually. It was so fucking funny. And that's where he came up with the name for Cram It. So yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, they're definitely, you guys can share their channel in the link or in the chat if you guys watch it for sure. They've done some pretty good stuff. So
No
yeah.
idea what you're talking about. Yep, go ahead.
No, the Cram It? Oh, I'll go see if I can find it for sure. It's pretty good. That wasn't it. Sorry. I'll go see if I can find it for sure. We'll continue playing this here.
Sick and tired of it. It has to stop. It absolutely has to stop. And then when I try to go back over her harassment to show y'all what she's doing, look, she privates it. I guarantee you, if I tried to shut this video down right now, it wouldn't come back up. I'll make a community post giving you guys the little bit that we watched this.
You were.
Katie left the home to accompany her husband back to work. She left the home that her son could have walked away from. What if he wanted
Here
to?
we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I do. You know what? I do have that pulled up. We were going to, you know what? I was going to do that. I was going to take you guys away from the stupidity, and I got sidetracked. Look at this. Cram It.
Look at that. This is her channel. Cooterville. Your channel is named after a vag. Like, and oh my god.
So I think it's kind
striking
of funny.
Her channel. For fuck's sakes, what she's doing is wrong.
I think it's actually kind of funny, you know, like when you go in and you like, she'll like welcome everybody in, you know, like I'll use Donna. I just see Donna's name right here. There, she'll be like, "Oh, welcome in, Donna. You know, come on in, close your legs." You know, I think it's fucking hilarious, actually. But yeah, we all have silly, stupid names for our channels, and yeah, I think Cooterville, I think is pretty funny, actually.
Is wrong. They'll strike people or hide their behavior so fair. Oh, she takes channels down. She takes channels down that talk about her. Bellatrix, they will record them, but it is 100% against
Rainbow. There's a lot of crime accounts.
1,000% against terms of service to use someone's video that's behind a paywall. So, but I want to show you guys what made me decide to just go ahead and talk about this tonight. Look at this. Hold on a minute.
Show us, Brittany.
So she's going after my mod Mischief now too. Going through question, did you pay someone to hold?
What was she about to say? Bruh. Thank you, Cram It. Bruh. Oh
my god. Seth question, did you pay someone to hold on? I'm going through
Bruh. I loved it when she said that. That cracked me up.
Oh, me too. Oh, gosh.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, she seemed like she was starting to read something that she probably shouldn't have read out loud, but yeah.
Evil Exists channel. Hold on a second.
That's funny. Seth, did you pay someone to and then she laughs?
Seth question, did you pay someone to hold on? I'm going through Evil Exists channel.
And Seth, like if you're listening, sir, I don't think it's a very smart idea for you to be jumping into YouTube chats and all that kind of stuff when law enforcement is looking for you to be able to serve you the papers that need to be served to you, sir. But yeah, you see him jumping into Britney's chat every once in a while, and it's like, yeah, that looks actually really, really bad in my opinion. So I don't know.
I'm
This
just
is
gonna
some-
tell you right now,
sir.
Wispy, he's not listening right now because I can tell you right now, Call of Duty just had an update. And it's so, just to be clear.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh
you're
gosh,
listening
that's
to me here.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. But
I
no,
almost choked on my snack. That was good.
Call of Duty
the
just had an update.
right, the mistress person of Drew, the bar can always go lower. Oh my gosh, crazy, eh?
Mama PI, not that I know of.
Wispy, can you send a link to join up on panel? The link for StreamYard, it should be pinned at the top if that's what you're talking about. Or if you're talking memberships, then one of my mods can definitely drop the membership link for you. Absolutely. So the bar
I
is now
can't chew
digging.
gum and walk at the same time, so I can't do that. I'm trying to eat.
Right? Yeah.
I'm eating a chocolate donut.
Oh, yummy. Girl, I like donuts and chocolate.
Yeah.
Lottie Dop, is Pineapple in here? I didn't see you. I hope you're doing well, girl. I hope you're doing okay. There we go. What a time to be live, huh? Good to see you, Pineapple. I hope things are going a little bit better for you. I really do. I hope life is getting maybe back to somewhat a little bit normal. Good to see you, for sure. Absolutely. Chrissy, but Wispy, he's been at home the whole time. That's why he's online so much. Interesting. Well, he needs to answer the damn door because apparently they've been there quite a few times. Knock, 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 knock. Nobody's answering. Nobody's coming to the door. So
McFly.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Bueller.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You don't know where to grab the members. Like, okay, I can grab it. Right here. It should show me right here.
I was just using the donut as an excuse. I don't know how to do that, so I couldn't do it. So I just made a lie.
That's okay. Okay, there's a link right here for memberships if that's what you guys are looking for. And if it was a link to come up, then yeah, you can absolutely come on up if you'd like, for sure. For sure. People are welcome. Okay,
I'm
good.
sorry, I walked away.
Oh, that's okay. No worries. Okay,
How
let's keep
dare
on going.
you. How dare
Right?
you walk away
I
from us?
know.
How
Archie had
dare
to go-
you leave us stranded here all alone?
You know, Archie had to go pee-pees.
Archie, it's all your fault.
It's all your
It's
fault,
Archie's fault.
Archie.
Archie's going to be like, oh, what I
He's
do?
so right, exactly. We can't blame him.
Yeah. Don't say his name because then he'll come in here, please.
Right, there we go.
Because right now he's in his own room.
There we go. Rainbow, I believe I agree too. I think he's at Tony's. I really do. And I there's also like a wonder, like Betty is probably going to be, watching some bars in front of her eyes here pretty soon. And there's been like a little bit of talk of like people thinking that he might be watching her house when she's away. So that'll be interesting to see as well, right? I don't know. We'll just have to look for that, definitely. Because so many of us have seen Betty's house. We would definitely recognize a room if he goes live from her house. So that'll be interesting. So, oh, pineapple days have been tough. It's a long road.
Yeah, no. Can somebody explain to me what's with the green background thing on her bed? Why she's using that? And also,
I don't know.
You need to explain on that?
I just didn't understand it.
Well, she's a cheap bitch, and it's a green background. Yes, you have it for when you're like gaming or something. You just have it for just if you're playing video games and it has it in the background, but you
Right.
don't use it to do what she's doing. You do not. No, she's a lazy bitch.
Right.
Like,
Cheap
'cause
ass.
it looked less tacky.
It was
Just her sitting
horrible.
on the damn bed.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Absolutely.
that was
Yeah.
Betty. Just so you know, ma'am, lean in here. Lean in here. Can you hear? Okay. Now, a professional journalist, sorry, does not wear pajamas with cherries on them, with no bra and non-brushed hair. Just
Exactly.
saying.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very true. She calls herself who was I talking to the other day about? It was in a comment thread somewhere about how like people were asking like about Betty's press pass or something like that. How
Oh, the
why
one
people
that
don't
she
think
printed off of Pinterest? I mean,
right,
the
yeah,
internet?
like how people don't think that she's a real journalist and all that kind of stuff, but yes, she has a press pass and stuff. The judge even took it away from her and said, no, girl, this is not real.
There is an online place that
For
they'll
the
give
record,
you.
everybody in line, 3D printers do not work for like
right
presses in line. Just so y'all know, you cannot 3D print them. I'm just saying, 3D printer nerds do not do that.
That's tonight that he's on Nancy Grace. It's
yes,
tonight.
Yeah,
It's tonight.
That'll be interesting, actually, to see what's going to be talked about there. That's for sure. That'll be interesting. So, did BHB threaten to slap Chris?
Wait, what?
Mama Pi is asking, or Mama Pi is asking, did BHB threaten to slap Chris? I'm not sure about that wording.
Oh,
exactly.
I'm
But
glad people in the chat gets what I'm saying.
She did.
Christy's saying yes.
That she did. Okay. Yes, Mama Pi. I know that she threatened like to be up his ass. Remember she was talking about seeing polyps and all that stuff. That that
that's
she was.
just Betty, lean in again, honey.
Yeah.
And sugar buns, honey dumpling. Yeah, no. You don't. Real reporters don't talk about putting a body part up another person's no spot, backside no spot. Just no.
Yeah.
You have no class, woman. No class at all.
Yeah, none.
But then again, you're 40 times you've been in handcuffs. Kind of prove that.
Wow, crazy. A Beach Bum is saying she did in group text. Chrissy also saying it was on the leaked messages. And Rainbow's also saying, yes, she did. It's on the leaked messages on X. Wow.
Oh, she's so going to jail.
Yeah, there's been a lot coming out. If you guys don't have X, I mean, seriously, just create an account just so you can go and follow all this RICO stuff and all this bullshit. It's just crazy over there. That's where most of it is happening, is over there, because they use X, of course, for it. But I go over there. I mean, it's unbelievable, the shit that you see over there. It's crazy. These people are literally insane people.
Zena's right, though. Zena's right. Look what she said. They're so angry. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Always talking perverted. Absolutely.
The sexual innuendo. I can't talk. Innuendos. It's
yeah.
Yes. I don't know why I cannot say certain words, but it is unbelievable how gross and vile and over the line that they do talk. Especially Betty. Betty has nerve to talk about people needing to close their legs when she was doing what she was doing behind the Chili's.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I guarantee you a real reporter wouldn't be caught doing that.
Right. And then like she she was talking about like people closing their legs and they deserved what they get. Remember she was talking about Dolly when Dolly was in trouble there. He had a couple of people that were accusing him of like, SA stuff like that. And she went off on those women and just like, oh, you get what you deserve. Maybe you should close your legs. And oh God, yeah, that's one of her favorite things to say, I think. So,
Oh, I forgot about that.
yeah, remember that? Like she was sitting on her bed, and she
You
was
know
blah blah
what?
blah blah about that.
I'll tell you what. When she does go to jail, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a popcorn party. And we're gonna laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh.
Yeah, and it's actually honestly like, yeah, we don't like Betty. We don't, I mean, there are people of us that do think that she should go to jail. That we are kind of waiting for the day that she does go to jail because we think that she deserves it. But it's also kind of scary because women in prison don't deal with Betty with people like that. You know what I mean? Like they just don't. They don't. Betty is somebody who will never admit that she's wrong. They will never, amount to pretty much anything, really. They don't like people like that. She likes to brag about how much she knows, how smart she is, all this kind of stuff, that she's better than everybody else, including law enforcement. Like that's not that kind of shit is just not accepted in prison. It really is not.
And she should know
I don't
that
know.
watching SVU and Law and Order, all the different Law and Orders and all the different crime shows that she got her education from. So if she needs to prep for the prison time or jail time that she's going to be needing, there's Oz and Orange is the New Black.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few others. In other words, Betty, you're going to become someone's bitch real soon.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. There's also Wentworth. Okay. Wentworth is like,
Wentworth was good. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Wentworth
it's like
was
the Orange is the New
good.
Black case style. Yeah, that was a really good one too. Actually, I'm going to start watching it again now that I remember it.
I
I'm like,
need to. You know what? I refuse to believe that it ended, so I still haven't seen the last season.
yeah, I don't think I have either. So
Oh,
yeah.
I think I'm going to start watching. That show was freaking. That was a show that I can honestly say that, when you get those cliffhangers or those things that come out of nowhere, and how you verbally react like, oh my God, no, and that was one of those shows for me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Kathy Clock, the house. How are you? Good to see you. And I see we have a new fan here. Tisme, you all act like 14-year-old bullies. Comical. Well, let me know who you're bullying.
How
Let
am I
me know
being
how-
a bully? Explain to no, hold on. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
Explain to us how we're being a bully. I'd like to know, because I can tell you right now, none of my friends have ever referred to me as that, and I have quite a few friends in this side chat.
Absolutely. I don't think we're being bullies either. We're talking about what she puts out. We're talking about what these people put out publicly on a platform where it is the norm to talk about what people put out on this platform. I don't understand it either, how people are like, oh, you guys are bullies. We're not talking anybody's looks. We're talking about their own actions. It's sad that you see that as being a bully, but
if you want to see bully, go watch Bullhorn Betty.
Right, exactly. There you go.
Lady
V is wondering what happened behind the chilies. Apparently, Betty made her.
Damn it, Wing.
Wing, that's Archie. That must be Archie, not Wing. Come on now.
yeah, that was Archie. No, that was my kid I don't have. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It wasn't me this time, people. I wasn't being the bully.
It wasn't me. It was one of our men. No, I'm tired of everybody like. It was this. It was that.
Yeah.
BJ's a little bitch. She just says, let's just put it out.
Yeah.
BJ does not want to, like, be a woman.
Yeah.
And say, like, yeah, I fucked up. I did something wrong. and she doesn't have the. All right, we don't have balls, but the cojones to do it.
Right.
Yeah, we do. They're just on our chest.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's right. We have chest balls.
there's two of them. Yeah, all right,
Sorry.
girls.
Oh gosh, you
That's
guys.
just it.
Right, exactly. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Lady V, to continue, like behind the Chili's, apparently Betty made JLR really happy behind the Chili's.
Oh,
In
this
a
is
car,
awkward.
I think it was in a car, probably the back seat, something like that. But yes, she
What her
made
initials are, what this woman's initials are, is what JLR got from Betty.
And no, BJ, we're not saying it was you. Okay, we're just
No,
saying it was
just
it
the
was
initials.
The initials. That's it. That's all. That's it. So yeah. Anyways,
Just
yeah, that's
balls
really
for
what happened behind the Chili's. So, Lady V, I'm not going to go into major details, but apparently, and I believe this was out of. Now I got all fucked up with the BJ word. I believe that came out of Betty's own mouth. I'm pretty sure that she was the one that said something about that. So anyways, I don't know. That's what the story behind the Chili's is all about. Apparently, right, JLR's baby back ribs was compromised.
Ladies, if you're out on a date and that's where y'all are gonna get a freaky. He don't have much respect for you.
Right, exactly. It was apparently right by the dumpster.
You make his ass take you to Applebee's.
I came back at the wrong time.
I would at least take you to McDonald's, get you some chicken nuggets first, you know. Nobody likes working on an empty stomach.
And if he really likes you, he'll let you upsize.
For an extra price.
No, I'm not a sidekick. Like I realize this now.
Baby, oh my god.
We are in Treehouse. So that's right. Exactly.
JLR's baby back rib was
got it. My bad, guys.
Oh, Mama P.I.
Oh my god.
A little extra sauce on the side. No. Anyways, Lady, that was the
Give me
story.
that baby back, that baby.
That's right. Yeah.
Chili's.
Sweet crazy with like some French fries at least. Like, come on.
Barbecue sauce.
I'll eat crow. I got it.
That's right. Yeah. Oh my God.
You're never gonna let me
All
come back
right.
on panel again. I keep derailing it.
I'll come
we
back.
blame Lady V. It's Lady V's fault, not mine. She has the question, so you know.
Oh, I'll come back. I always
Wings, I got coming back. Oh
Wings
my
hanging
God.
from Wings, the one hanging from the rope from the treehouse, folks.
There we go.
exactly. Thank you. I'm like, remember this?
She's our mascot. Party over here.
Oh my God, so funny.
What, do you want me to do sound effects?
That was a good one.
Oh, I got many more. You don't even know me.
Pineapple says she says Jilly leaves a bad taste in her mouth now.
What? Wait a minute. What did I do?
No, pineapple icicle tree. She's pineapple icicle. She said Chili's leaves a bad taste in her mouth now.
Oh, I thought she said Jilly leaves a bad taste.
No. Were you behind the Chili's, Jilly? Is that why they call you Jilly? You were behind the Chili's? Right?
I'm gonna hear about this in the morning.
Christy, are we having sex education? having 6 education.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be my bridges. God damn it! Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Who is Christy? Christy said that. Oh my god. Yes, yes. We are
Oh
having
my
6
god!
education. That's right. Absolutely.
Oh, 6 education.
A little 6 sidebar there. A little 6 sidebar, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh,
Yeah.
that was good stuff.
Sweet Crazy is not going to eat the ribs anymore.
I won't
Christy
lie, I
must
didn't
have.
find it that funny.
Christy's been here for
Just
the
saying.
most alive.
She has been here for most of the time. Yes, yes.
That is
And
comment
I'm
of the
trying to
night
figure
right
out
there.
what the hell I did.
Right. Yeah. Oh, she's hiding now. You don't have to hide, sweetheart. Not around here. You could let it all go.
Here, let me make my. That Julie down. That was me going down. Now I just did something to the screen on my computer. I don't know what I did.
Break your
I just
controller or your.
it was my desk lamp. I just banged my desk lamp on my microphone. Sorry, people.
Good morning,
A
Bama.
lot
Good
of
morning.
people with
How
their
are you?
earbuds. Don't do that. It's not good.
Bama's wondering what the hell's going on in here. Bama says. Oh my god!
What did
Is
I
this
do
your
to my
morning
computer?
pop
How do I
routine?
fix this?
Oh my goodness! What did you
What did I
do?
do? I don't know. It's a MacBook and I don't know it.
Oh, I don't know Mac either. I have no idea.
It says desktop 1, desktop 2, and then I've
Oh,
got
so
2
like,
windows.
Oh my God, are we the
Right.
new locale laws
Oh,
right
I
here?
just clicked on it and it made it big. Hi guys.
Right. Yeah, I was just gonna
I
say you just have
fixed
to
it.
click on one of them.
I fixed it. Let's carry on.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, here we go.
Hold on a second. Oh my God. I can't remember what it was that Seth.
Rainbow says we're having chilled education, having chilly education in the treehouse trash
Locale
room.
laws here.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh,
And
you
we're
guys.
having 6 education.
That's right. That's right. Wash your mouth and your arse, Betty. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, serious. Okay, let's go through this. Let's get through this here. Here we go.
Seth asked, but it wasn't anything major. Here's another problem with Jay. My God, Jay, you are the most paranoid weirdo.
Coming
There's
from the
always
one
some
who
type of
is-
conspiracy.
oh my God.
She's always accusing other people
Right,
of being somebody different. Everybody's behind a voice changer. Everybody.
What?
What are you talking?
You guys, what? I've never heard Jay say that. I'm not saying she didn't, but I haven't heard her say that. And how many people keep saying that Queen Bee is using a fucking voice changer? Are you kidding? Like, come on now. You guys have said that many times, Brittany. I mean, literally. Holy shit. And like Queen said, if she was using a voice changer, do you think that she would have picked that one? You know, come on. Although everybody loves her voice. I love Queen's voice. I really, really do. As soon as you hear it, you know who it is. You know it's going to be funny. I mean, like, honestly, I love Queen's voice. I really do. But I can totally understand when she says that herself, right? You think, oh, I would pick this, you know, I would pick a like a harsh voice. Like she's got a raspy voice, right? Come on now. God, you guys, just crazy.
Everybody is behind using a voice changer, and they're not who they say they are. Do you know what
Yes,
Jay, you say that I'm spiraling. She told everybody today, you guys, that I'm spiraling into chaos, that I couldn't read my own super chat yesterday, that Nana had to help me. She told everybody that I was out of it last night, you guys. And
Wow.
Nana had to help me read Ben's super chat. She was telling them that I was so effed up Do you know that Nana had to help me read Ben's super chat because he was being cryptic and he used a big word that I couldn't pronounce?
Don't admit
But
that.
she takes something like that,
That's just funny to me.
a big word that I
She
couldn't
couldn't pronounce
pronounce,
the word.
and she did a whole live stream tonight saying
You
that
have
I
to
am
just lean in
spiraling
and
into
try to pronounce it like I did tonight. You just have to keep trying, no matter
That's
how
right.
horrible
Yeah.
it sounds. You just have to
That's
lean in, Brittany, and just try to say it.
exactly.
Quitters never quit.
Oh
No,
my
hold on.
gosh.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Let me
God.
tell her. Let me tell her right now. It's called reading books. Read books. Read them. Don't listen to them.
Right. Exactly.
Read them. Physically
Mhm.
read books. Let me tell everybody now. Read books. Thank you.
Exactly. That's right.
So what you're trying to say is that we need to read books to stay educated, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
guys are all. I'm telling you right now. All y'all motherfuckers are stupid as fuck because you need to physically read shit.
Well, I read and I have an education.
Yes,
Let's
yes, I'm telling y'all this.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, and then here's Bellarix again. Okay, Bellarix, she was kind of like, asking questions earlier. And it says,
Read
but we
books.
use,
Read
exactly,
books.
read them.
I won't do it.
Open it up. You got to open the books to read them too. Like open the, not just the back cover or something. Open it up. Open the whole thing.
save a book, read a book.
That's right. That's right. So Brittany's talking about like how Jay is using her whole video, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. And Bellarix, thank you for bringing a little bit of common sense into that chat. It says, but we use their videos all the time too. When you call them out, what is the difference? Not arguing. I just don't understand. And that's absolutely. I agree.
into chaos. It's worse than ever before, you guys.
You are spiraling. You really are.
If you don't do the video on members only, then put it on members. They can still play it because you don't start it on members, Brittany. Are you kidding me?
Huh? Wait, what?
Bellatrix, that's not true at all.
Oh, there she goes. There's that comment that I just read from Bellatrix. She put it on the screen. But we use their videos all the time too when you call them out. What's the difference? Not arguing. I just don't understand. And she just said that she was wrong. No, it's not wrong. You do use people's videos. You do all the time. So you're doing it right
I
now.
want you to tell me how often you ever see me use these people's videos, Bellatrix.
Ooh, Bellatrix.
I use the videos that I do use is of them using mine. Are you kidding me?
It's still their video. You can pick it apart as fast as far as you want, but you're still using their video.
I would never talk about these people. Do you understand? You would never hear these people's names come out of my mouth if they didn't speak on me. That's the honest to God's truth. You would never hear a single one of these people's names come out of my mouth.
You spoke on us and you lied.
Right.
So we know you do that.
Exactly. I was just gonna say I haven't when she was telling everybody that about me talking about her heart and that she was gonna die and all that stuff. Even before that, I had talked about Britney like a couple of times, but it's like she's definitely has not been content for me. You know what I mean? Lately, she has been because of what she said, and like I was just like flabbergasted that she said that. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? And you can even pin down where she said that I said it, like in the live. She's like, oh, and last night, wispy, calling me out for shit I didn't even do. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. She came after me and said horrible things. When I talk about people, this is what I do. I review their words. I go off from what I know throughout, through past lives or past behaviors or whatever. You know what I mean? Am I always right? Probably not, but it's still my opinion. You know what I mean? So yeah, you have to, I mean, just, I don't know, you have to expect it. And you do use people's videos. Just because they're talking about you, it's still their content. It's still their video that you're reviewing, right? So Bellatrix is not wrong. But I don't know. You keep going at her, you're going to lose us up there, in my opinion.
No, Xena, she did?
What?
Are you serious?
What am I missing?
Xena just said that she made it to the Lowe's Cow Toasty reviews. Oh my.
Really? Oh, interesting.
We need a little, maybe while you play this, I might just go take a little wander over there and see if I can't find that.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great because, the burnt toast
Toasty's pretty awesome, y'all.
Yeah, you don't want her on you because, she
Hell
knows what.
no.
So, oh my goodness, she started to be content for other people. Two people are sick of her shit. Absolutely. She can't come up with her own content. And I mean, I get it. Like, that's what I do too. Like, I review lots of other people's content. I review other people's channels. And that's what I do, right? Some people say that I can't come up with my own content. I also make videos as well. Like, not as much as I used to, but I started out actually just making content, just making videos. That's it, and then I started going live. So, I mean, using other people's content, that's just part of the game around here. That's just the way that it is. But if you're going to at least be honest about it, I mean, there's no shame in using people's content or reviewing people's content. Using people's content and calling it your own, that's something that shouldn't be done, of course, right? But if you're just reviewing somebody, that they can see that it's not your content, right? That you're just reviewing someone. So, I mean, it's not anything bad in my opinion, right? Like, excuse me. Sorry. It's not anything bad. So, but she just anything that anybody calls her out for, anything that anybody points out, she just has to deny it or try to debunk it, or anyways, I don't know. It's crazy. So I don't know. She's nuts. We all know she is. And I slowed her down and
drama sells. Wait a minute. I disagree with that, Bellatrix. Drama sells, and that's all she has because her true crime numbers suck. The numbers don't lie. Think about why she's on her backup channel instead of her channel with thousands of subs.
Why does Britney? Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Drama sells, and that's all she has because her true crime channel or true crime numbers suck. The numbers don't lie. Think about why she's on her backup channel instead of a channel with thousands of subs. Here, you're saying that on Britney's backup channel.
While
she has another channel with thousands and thousands of subs. Her other channel has 19,000 subs, something around there. This one only has 5. So that, oh my God, do these people actually think about what they're
go?
Oh, it's crazy. I don't know. Did she drop? Ooh, there she is. There she is. She's back.
I was going to say, bitch, you best get your ass back up here.
Yeah, so.
I said what I...
She dropped
it. Girl, I said what I said.
She's like, fuck you, I'm gone. I don't know if she did that on purpose or just happened that way, but
she raged on me. She rage quit. She went, eat. Ha ha, bitch.
Listen here. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
Her channel with thousands of subs. Oh my God. For the love of God. No, this is not what I'm doing to Katie. You show me where I go live.
Oh, she don't like that. Marie, good job. Marie says, hey, serious question. Everything you are claiming Granny's watching and Jay are doing, isn't it all exactly what you are doing to Katie? What's the difference? Constant harassment and defamation every night. Good job, Marie. Now we'll go back.
Xena
Let's listen
posted
to
the
her.
clip. Xena posted a short of I'm gonna say Toasty.
Oh, okay. I will. What can I do? I can't click on it in StreamYard or in It kind of drives me crazy that they don't let you click on the links, but I can just open up a page and. Hello, Mr. Keith. How are you?
Yeah. What's up, y'all? How you doing today, Miss Wispy? How you doing, Julie?
Good morning,
Oh,
Keith.
good morning.
I'm doing good. How are you, sir?
Doing good. Doing good.
Just
waking up,
waking up?
man.
His
Yep.
ass just
Waking
woke
up.
up.
Yeah. Just woke up. It's been a long night at work, man. So,
Right. I imagine. My goodness. Okay. I have the link. Open it up there. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, this was. Oh, okay. 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 Hang on here a second. We'll bring this up for a second here.
Oh God, we'll be saying that she. Oh goodness. Why is it? Why? Why does it make it? Why does this person make it so easy?
I know, right? I know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so this is by. Oops. Oh, I went way too far. Okay. This is by Toasty, and we will. I don't know if it'll show the whole thing on screen. Hang on. I'm on the wrong page. Okay. Oh, I guess it shows most of it anyways. Okay, so this is by Toasty, Deep Thoughts. Deep Thoughts of BJ. So here we go, you guys. Oh, there's no sound. Oh my goodness. Okay.
New protocols as far as, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately.
Let me start it over.
Deep Thoughts with BJ.
And we really train a lot more in now because there's new protocols as far as, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately. New protocols as far as, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately.
Oh.
I hope. Oh, karma's coming.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, what is going on here, man?
If that
bro.
girl's not sleeping, and I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Brittany, Cassie says to check your email.
Deep Thoughts with BJ. Deep Thoughts with BJ.
It'll play one more time.
And we really train a lot more in now because there's new protocols as far as, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately. New protocols as far as, we go out and we defend the water now. We're not really looking for them immediately.
I hope he. Oh, karma's coming.
Yeah, that is her. That the noise is her noise. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Brittany, Cassie says to check your email.
Deep Thoughts.
Oh my God. Good one, Toasty. That's awesome. That's too funny.
Queen Toasty. Queen Toasty. Queen Toasty.
Oh my God. Too funny. Yeah. And if people don't think that she's sleeping, I don't know what they think that she's doing. But that sure sounds like somebody's sleeping to me. So.
That sounds like somebody sleeping, all right. Man.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Luke,
crazy.
I am your father.
Right? Absolutely. The chair got me, actually. The chair. Like I crashed in the chair. that got me. That was funny as hell. So Bamaji, it's really sad that her panel just makes excuses of trying to help her. I agree. I agree. But of course, people that say that, are of course attacking her panel guests. And no, it's not really attacking. I don't think anybody wants to attack her panel guests. But maybe just to talk some sense into them, maybe. I don't know. It's so
Who's
crazy.
Nicholas?
So, and she got in trouble with Nicholas.
Who's that?
Santa
Claus?
Christy,
Old Saint
Crashing
Nick?
BJ. I'm not sure the only Nicholas I can think of is like when Dog was calling Sebastian Nicholas.
Oh, I didn't think of Dog. Nick the Hat. Oh,
Yeah.
Nick the Hat? Scooby-Doo.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, whoa,
I
whoa.
say she's counting sheep, but we all know it's
That's not.
Oh yeah, that's just it's Nick. Yeah, that's what she means. Yeah, Nick. And she got into trouble with Nick.
I went straight to
Yeah,
Santa Claus. Duh.
She's in a lot of trouble. I think. Like I really do. And I'm not saying that to be rude to her or I'm not happy about it. I think that she is in a lot of trouble. And she's not seeing it for sure.
With the Rico thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She signed a piece of paper or many papers that she probably should have not signed.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So, I mean,
yeah.
You can lead the horse to water, but you know what they say.
Right.
You can't make them drink, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly. That is very true. I don't know what happened to Wingy, honey. Are you okay? Are you okay? Just let me know you're okay. That's all. Just let me know you're okay. She dropped down and she didn't come back.
You hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Did Archie tie you up?
Maybe Archie told her to go to bed or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. He had to go pee again, maybe. Anyways, I just hope she's okay. She usually says goodbye before she drops off, but yeah. So I would be freaking out if I was her. Me too, Rainbow. Me too. I would be scared shitless. I would be doing whatever I could do to be able to get my name taken out of that. I retract. I lied. Whatever the fuck you need to. I mean, because you don't want to make me lie.
She done screwed herself, if you ask me.
Yeah, absolutely. She just, I don't know. And she still thinks, after everything that has come out over the last little while about these people that are involved with this Rico stuff, after all of that crap that's been coming out, she still thinks that it's a good thing. That's scary. That's scary for her. Absolutely.
I wouldn't be involved in something like this and still be doing lives.
Right. And I can understand, like, maybe at the first moment that they brought this up, I could understand maybe that she thought it was maybe something that she could join in there, that she supported or whatever. I totally understand that. But like I said, since everything that has come out about all of this, she still agrees that it's a good thing, that she should be participating, and she's going to leave her name in there. Oh my God. She literally, honestly, just, absolutely insane. She's gonna definitely regret, I think, and that's really sad for her and her family. She has kids that she has to take care of. She has bills to pay for. She has food to buy, clothes to buy, school supplies, whatever the hell kids need. You know what I mean? And like, she's gonna have a harder time doing that for her children if she's going to have to pay out, hundreds of thousands of dollars. What we think might happen with these people, right? Like, it's going to be harder for her and her family. Her kids are going to suffer from it. And she thinks it's a good idea. Okay, well, although I understand that she doesn't think her kids are going to suffer, but they will. They will. If she has a fine that she has to pay, or whatever, money awarded to the other side that she has to pay, that she's responsible for, that's absolutely going to affect her life. And yeah, not very smart. Not very smart. Like I said, I'd be doing anything I could. I'd be talking to lawyers, talking to judges, whatever. What do I need to do to get myself out of this? I don't support it anymore.
All of her petty shit with Jessica. All of her petty bullshit.
Yeah. A personal beef. Personal beef. And it has nothing to do with Sebastian. what she is complaining about, but she's using that boy's name to fight her personal beef. And that's just,
But you know what? Gross. Jessica's the one that's going to come out on top on all this. Y'all watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And Barbecue Lady too. Although we don't see, like I said, we don't see a lot of what Barbecue has gone through or whatever. Every once in a while she will pop up on a panel and explain some things. But she's not prevalent on this platform, right? So we haven't heard a lot from her. But I believe that she's in the right too. She's the same as Granny, and they're both fighting. They both have good lawyers, and I don't think it's going to end well for any of them at all. Right, Lady V? Absolutely. She saw money. And that's what I said like earlier, that like, I don't doubt that Hong and Nick and Seth and Tony and, all the main players had the idea of using Britney just for another name, right? Just to have as many people as they could going against these YouTubers. I totally see that. They would use her for that. And she just absolutely hasn't been able to see it, in my opinion. And she's, it's not going to go good for her. I really, really don't think that it's going to go good for her at all. So anyways, okay, let's, it's like 3:15. I don't think we're going to, let's like bump up a little bit further. I mean, it's all the same BS, right? So, yeah, let's start around here.
Fucking feature on your channel where you have a certain goal of money to meet every week. Grifts, you do the same thing that I do. If I'm a grifter, you're damn sure a grifter.
Well, no, Brittany, come on, sweetheart. You spend like the first 45 minutes, hour of your show talking about memberships and joining and sending PayPals and super chats. And the first hour pretty much of every single show that you do. And at the end as well, you always have to mention that if you want to become a member, I get it. It's promotion for your channel, whatever. I understand. But you do it way, way overboard. Like you don't leave people alone. Like you said earlier that somebody was in there and you said, oh, I will welcome in, but it would mean so much to me if you became a member. Well, it doesn't mean so much to you that they're just in there, just watching you, supporting your channel. Like a view is support too, right? When people come in and view your channel, that's support too. When they click on your videos, that's support too. I mean, whether they like you or not, it's still support, So I don't know. Anyways. And look, Clip Punk, and what about it? What did Clip Punk say? Clip Punk, I think, is maybe, I don't know. Clip Punk, someone asked a question. Clip Punk goes after me too. Because I don't like Sinner. And yeah, it's kind of insane, but whatever. Maybe I missed it. I didn't see it. I haven't seen anything by Clip Punk other than them asking questions. Clip Punk, I was thinking is Sinner. Someone asked a question, Clip Punk. Anyways, I don't know what they said, but anyways. Yeah, Clip Punk, I think it might be Sinner. I don't know why I think that. Well, I do, because like everything that they go through, it's like Queen Bee, me, and I think that's about it. I don't know. I haven't seen too much from them other than that, so I don't know. Oh gosh.
Nobody wants fucking pearl necklaces covering that shit. Okay? Pearl necklace. Nobody wants to hear you with a pearl necklace talking about JFK, RFK.
Oh, really? Well, you know what? Here's something. Here's something that'll be hard for you to swallow. He can talk about anything on his channel and get 1,000 subscribers in chat.
Good for you. I don't even know how to say this name here. Raw was something right here, right up at the top. Why isn't she covering QB? She constantly sleeps, leaves, and smokes stuff. Why is she better? Well, Queen Bee is not constantly sleeping. I've never, ever, ever watched Queen Bee and ever thought to myself, is she sleeping? I've never thought of that watching Queen Bee. Never. And yes, she does go on mute and go and tend with her kids, do like whatever. Every once in a while, you will hear just a tiny, tiny, tiny little snippet of a kid behind her because Queen Bee is very, very fast on muting it so that her kids are not on her channel, right? And smokes stuff. Well, I smoke stuff too. Okay. Do you know how many weed smokers are there in this community? Come on now. I wish people would just stop with that. Okay. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Queen smokes weed. Big fucking deal.
And
It's legal where she
it's
is.
perfectly
Allowed.
legal where she lives.
Right. Exactly. It's absolutely
Gemma,
100%.
why are you walking over the computer? Get off the computer.
So,
Gemma. Sorry.
Her dog snores. Right. Exactly, Petty. It is her dog. It is her dog. And we know it's her dog. We've listened to her dog. She has put her dog on camera before while it's laying there snoring. So we know it's her dog. Absolutely. But of course, BJ's not going to admit that.
She
right?
talks why the dog's snoring, for freak's sakes.
I know.
Are you
That's a
freaking
talent,
kidding
I tell
me?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Even Gemma's
Valentine,
like, you dumbasses. Say hi, Gemma Rose. Tell them dumbasses. Get out from over there. Come over here. You cannot lay on the
The dog be
computer.
chilling, man. The dog's just chilling.
Mm-hmm. I fire up with her too, Bama. Me too.
He doesn't have to talk about drama, Jay. Obviously, somebody likes to listen to that pearl necklace. He can get 1,000 views on anything he covers. He can get 1,000 in chat
because he's drama.
He's got 20,000 subscribers, Jay. He can get 1,000 in his chat at any time. You have 111,000 subscribers, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
You can barely break 2,000 on your true crime videos. You can barely break 2,000. I'm talking about overall views. That's days after the video's gone up. You barely
This
can
is
break
somebody
2,000.
who's all about clicks and views. You can tell by the way she's talking.
Jealous much?
I know, right? I know. She mentions it so many times that it's just crazy. You know, that's all that she cares about, really. That's all she cares about. So, yeah. Some people don't. I don't. It doesn't bother me. You know, it doesn't really bother me at all. My numbers are all over the place, and it doesn't bother me at all. You know, like I've said before, if I have two of you in here, I'll hang out with you. You know, I mean, sure, of course, right? Like, yeah.
This much? I would say so.
Or MLK.
Jealous? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Public records about Seth Rogers' job, right? But we got It's Reality Wins behind the scenes, running things on Katie Proudfoot to see if she has switched jobs. What if she did? What if she did? Pearl, what do you mean? Is she talking about you? No, I'm talking about, when I say pearl necklaces, I'm talking about Justin Fletcher Pearls.
Mm-hmm.
But tell me how this is okay.
Who's also a tragedy pimp, who also participated in all the garbage all the garbage that happened in Savannah in front of the Quentin Simon's home. He also participated in a whole bunch of stuff with Summer Wells. He's pretty bad. He's a tragedy pimp.
He
just like
filmed
up there with
Dolly assaulting. He filmed Dolly assaulting that one lady, and then turned around and deleted his live.
Yep, that's right. Absolutely, and lied about it too.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, he was in there with them all, lying about it that he didn't assault her. Blah blah. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Hey, sweet, how are you? Can you hear us? Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Everybody was quiet there for a minute. I was like, I don't know if I'm here or not.
You're very
Anyways.
quiet. But I can hear you.
Hey, what's up, sweet? How you doing today?
What's up, baby doll? How are you?
I'm doing good. Just chilling. Just waking up.
Good.
Yeah,
you can keep going. I've been holding my tongue back here. Well, I don't hold my tongue very much in the chat, but I've been trying to hold my tongue back here because this fucking dumb bitch. She blows my mind. Brittany,
I
you
know
blow
I
my
get out of
mind.
control sometimes. I try to control myself, but I can't help it.
I know. Would you calm down?
I
Just
know.
calm down over there. Over there. Okay.
Okay.
But the thing of it is, okay, Brittany, Brittany, we are like, okay, you can keep on going doing what you're doing. Keep doing it. I say keep doing it. Fuck it. If she is in that much denial and she thinks that people are over there to actually watch her and to do her little true crime, she's really crazy, you know? Because they're not. They're over there now and her there's quite a few people over there at night. And it's not for Sebastian. It's not for anything but basically to wait for her to go to fucking sleep.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And oh, what's that?
That's my dog. She wants
Oh
to go
my
outside, so
god.
I'm gonna mute for a
That's
second.
Wispy
You go. You
sleeping on panel.
yeah.
Don't let her lie to you like that.
I'm sleeping, you guys. I'm sleeping. No, it's my
It's a
dog. Yeah, she
risky
wants to go
dog,
outside. So.
man.
I couldn't tell if
Risky
it was a
dog too.
doggy
I'm
or
just
a
telling you.
kitty.
No, that was my dog. She wants to go outside.
Okay.
Oh, there
Oh, there she
she's
goes.
really telling me now. Come
Yeah,
on, let's go.
there she goes. Yeah, she like,
All
we
right,
got
I'll be right back.
outside.
Okay. But
Sorry,
anyway,
I'm just a wise ass half the time.
it's all good. It's all good, honey. It's all good. One of these times I do believe that you are going to put your chin down into your chest and basically you're going to pass out and then you are going to fall out of your lovely chair. And I hope you have some pillows around before you go live every night just to make sure that you got something down there to catch you a little bit so don't hurt your noggin. We can be worried about you. We can make fun of you because it's getting ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous, Brittany. Like, if you don't want, and none of us like you. Okay, we don't. We do not. I'll put that right out fucking there. But if we're going to care about somebody, like their well-being, we don't want anything to happen to you. And you got a lot going on right now, girlfriend. And we're concerned. We are, and I'm gonna fucking say it because I don't care. We are concerned about your kids. I'm concerned about you staying up all night and driving those kids to school. And I had a girlfriend that happened to, and she was driving that way with her kids, and ended up on the curb at the school, and it didn't end up good. So she was lucky that she didn't fucking kill anybody. But this is getting serious, okay? It's all fun and games and everything, but it's really kind of getting serious, don't you think? I don't think I'm the only one that thinks that.
No, I agree
It's
with
an
you.
every fucking day thing.
Yeah.
And I just don't. I've been wrapping my head around trying to decipher what the fuck is happening. Because I know a few things, and
yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
I was just gonna say that, like, people on these streets are, how do I say that?
We're not naive to it.
Right, exactly.
We're not naive to the reaction of things.
Yeah, and we're not kids either,
dumb.
right? Like, a lot of us on here are, I would say, over the age of 40, so, give that kind of range. So like, we've lived our lives. We not lived our lives, but you know what I mean? We have experience in our past, or what we've been through, all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're just like taking this and like creating something out of nothing. You know what I mean? So it's just crazy. I don't know.
I would rather make fun of her over something else, because it's embarrassing. It's frustrating to watch, and then you got your little
oh my God, your panel guests that I don't know if they are just in denial too, or I know Nana's not. I mean, her telling them last night. Well, when when you play the video, we just have to mute. We just have to tell everybody. We just have to mute. Like
Right.
you're covering up the problem, Nana.
Yeah.
All of you are. In reality, you need to wake the fuck up. You get all pissy pants up there and think that, no, you stupid little bitch.
Yeah.
They're all in fucking denial. I don't know. You're not friends of Britney's. I'm telling you that right now. You may think you are, but you're not. You're not helping a fucking thing.
Right. Yeah.
And something's going to happen and it's not going to be good. And then you guys are going to be sitting over there going, I guess we should have listened, to people. That they weren't really going after Britney. They were actually trying to fucking help. Because this is getting stupid. Actually, like, oh my God.
Yeah, I agree. No worries, Jelly.
Anyway.
Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Jelly. I appreciate it. No worries. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. I'm let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself on mute for a second. I'm just gonna go look out the front here because my dog's barking, and she usually never barks unless there's somebody out there.
Okay, go look and find out.
I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
How it's not okay, the FOIA, public records, when you live in the state, right? But we got this It's Reality Wins with her wig on, searching up Katie Proudfoot to find out where she lives.
Why are you going to mock her for her wig? What if she has a reason for her wigs? Now you're going to mock somebody because they wear a wig? You are disgusting. You are so disgusting.
Whoa. Whoa. Desiree, this is really, really concerning.
Room will be clean. It's not just
Can you check your text?
Oh, can you check your text?
Listen to her, Dad. Who texts me?
Marlena,
let me go get my charger, love, and I'll check my text messages.
Her phone's always dead. You know why? Because she hands it to her kids to keep them out of her fucking hair. You want to bet? You want to fucking bet? Her phone is dead every night.
Her phone. If that's not obsessed, I don't know what is. What if I did hand it to my kids, my effing kids? What if I did? What's that your business? What if I did give it to my kids? But I don't. My kids have their own devices. But it's none of your business. Why are you worried about my kids? Since when has it become a normal thing to bring people's children in this? What does my kids have anything to do with it? So what if I did give them my phone?
Blah, 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 Britney.
Yeah, I think what
okay,
she...
to know your phone battery
hang on.
shows how extreme the obsession is. It's weird ass shit, right, Hope? Exactly. Listen at the hate in her voice when she says that.
Phone's always dead. You know why? Because she hands it to her kids to keep them out of her fucking hair. You want to bet? You want to fucking bet?
Why are you worried
her phone
about...
is dead every night.
Listen to the hate. Let me see. What does that prove? And why do you watch me every night?
Because you're a
every
disaster.
Single night. Why do you watch?
You're just... It's like have you ever watched like car crash videos and stuff like that? Like people are just like when they see a disaster happening, like it's just
natural to go over there and
right.
just wait for the show to begin. Because once it starts,
because
whoa, why am I echoing?
I think you're good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I was wondering for a second. I was like, what's that?
I know. That was weird. I think I have a little ghost in my phone.
A train wreck, right? Yeah, Zena. Everybody likes to see a train wreck. I mean, it's just the way that it is, you know?
It's just the way that it is, you know? We do.
Oh.
Okay.
You watch.
Hang on. Yeah, there is an echo.
I wonder why.
Do you have your YouTube muted?
I do.
Hang on, there is an echo.
There's an echo.
Okay.
Oh, crazy.
Wow. Hmm.
Was
Well, I'll
maybe,
mute.
it might have been Keith. Keith was up here too. So, oh no, I don't think it would be Keith. It was
don't
coming from. It was, yeah.
I'm just on my phone, you know. Weird.
Oh yeah,
Is
maybe
it better now?
it was Keith.
Is it better
Yeah,
now?
it's better now. Keith dropped down. Keith dropped down. So maybe it was from maybe it was from him. I don't know. I was kind of weird. But you can come back up, Keith, if you want. So we're almost done. We're almost done. I don't know if we'll make it through this whole video or not, but because we're at 3:30 now, so definitely later for all of you guys. See, I'm West Coast, so everybody that's here, I'm sure it's probably different later for you guys, even if it's for me. So but yeah, we'll go for about another 10 minutes. And then yeah.
Okay, cool.
Chris, do you remember Dago's Cafe? He has an autistic son, but it didn't stop her from trying to destroy him. Oh, really? You're talking about Britney, Bonnie? That's crazy.
Really?
I know Dago as well. So, but he's still up here. Do you guys still hear an echo?
No.
I don't hear anything right now.
Was y'all still hearing echoes?
Oh wow.
I don't hear anything anymore, so hopefully the chat doesn't hear it anymore.
Okay, cool. Just let me know.
Good morning, Ange. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you.
Yeah, what's up, Vince? How you doing this morning?
Reality. Oh, okay. Reality. Okay. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy people. Crazy people, I tell you. Okay, here we go.
Watch. I'm embarrassed for her too, Sense of Soul. Wow. 5150. Yes. Jay, I don't watch creators that I like as much as you watch me. You do need to get some help, Jay. I'm not kidding. People have reached out to me and have warned me about this woman. I had no clue. I liked her. I thought she was just she was a little out there at times, but it was nothing that was out of the norm. I thought she was just a stoner. But oh my God. And that, once again, that's nothing against stoners, okay? I'm just saying, like.
Well, yeah, it is. Okay.
Actually, yeah, it is.
Like, seriously, why did they keep doing that? Sinner's the same way. He attacks Queen Bee for smoking weed, and that's not an attack on all smoking. No. Yes, it is. Actually, yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
She's like a walking contradictionary.
Yes.
Instead of a dictionary,
absolutely.
she's a contradictionary.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Rainbow, my knees are slowly getting better. Yes. They're still a little bit painful. But they're not, like, for the last couple of days, they've been actually really warm to the touch. And that's usually not a good sign. It's usually a sign of infection if you feel warmth. But today they're not too bad. So, I am sore from top to bottom though. Like I said earlier, I was like, my whole body aches, right? Because I actually fell like 2 times, really. I was going up, I fell on the stairs. And then, like I said earlier, I fell, I hit my shins on the stairs, and then I went to stand back up again. But I have bad hips and not so much strength in my legs anymore. And it just it wouldn't pick me up again. And that's why my legs and my hips gave out. And that's why I landed on my knees. So I'm sore from top to bottom over the last couple of days, but it is getting better for sure. It is getting better.
Dude, I fell last winter at my apartment, and I still have the bruise on my shin on the side of my leg. And yeah, my phone went fucking flying down in the gutter. Oh yeah, like on snow. I just hit from the top of the stair and flew down, hit my arm on the
whatever on the side and landed in the snow, like cried because I hurt myself so bad. It's scary when
Right.
you fall.
Yeah,
It's
it
no
is.
joke,
Absolutely.
man.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
no joke.
Yeah, it is.
Especially
Bonnie says, I
at my
fell
age. I
upstairs.
think I'm probably 10 years older than pretty much all of you guys. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I was coming up the stairs and I got a little bit dizzy. It just kind of fell a little bit. And then I felt okay. Like the dizziness kind of stopped, kind of went away pretty quick. But like when I wanted to stand up again, I get that sometimes, even like if I'm getting out of a car, that is like low to the ground.
Yeah.
A lot of times I will have a hard time like standing up, getting out of the vehicle just because
Oh,
my
me
hips
too. Me
don't have the
too.
strength, it's kind of crazy. So
I think me and you have a lot of the same things. And I
probably, yeah.
actually have not had my brain scanned yet. And I think I need to.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
really do. I really do.
Yeah, if
Because
you
we
can. I
we
mean, there's
do
no
really have a lot of the same things going on.
the
Which is
same
great.
symptoms and
I
stuff
mean,
like
I've got
that.
arthritis and the fibromyalgia stuff already, but I don't know. Anyway.
And that's interesting because fibromyalgia and MS, like they're
Mhm.
sisters, right?
I
Like
know. I feel the
they
same things
share
you
a lot
do.
of
I
things.
swear to God. I
Yeah.
swear to God.
Oh.
It's
And
not
Bonnie,
fun.
I did fall upstairs. That's what I was
Oh,
doing. I
man.
fell upstairs.
I don't know
So,
what's worse, going up or going down.
right? I have to be careful doing both nowadays. Like it's just kind of crazy. And these
Yes,
have no
yes.
padding. I know they have no padding at all.
Nope.
And I landed like straight down on my deck, and it was
Oh.
just horrible, honestly.
Oh,
So,
honey.
but I mean, it's just the way that it goes. So.
I know. It's like you cry and cry because you're so fucking hurt. But then it's like, oh my God, I just have to laugh about it. I mean, my
Right?
phone went
Yeah.
flying. I don't even know how it made it over there in the gutter.
Yeah, exactly. I have a really good bruise on on the side of my hand,
Uh-huh.
because I slammed down on my hand so hard, like when I hit my knees and
Yes.
I went down on my hand so hard,
Yeah.
that I have like a bruise on the side of my hand. It's kind of a weird spot to have a bruise, but I don't know. It's
Oh,
crazy.
my leg is crazy. I'll send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay.
And my
Yeah.
arm too. Like it's crazy. It's been, like I said, not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before. And I still
Wow,
have
that's
it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow, wow.
Yeah.
And Petty Crocker, yes, for fuck's sake, Swifty, stay off your knees. I know, right?
That's no fun.
Oh my God, yeah, that's Lady B, yes, they are sisters. Yeah, fibromyalgia and MS are very, very similar. They
And
share a
I've
lot of the
had it like
symptoms.
quite a long time.
Yeah.
And it's fucking intense.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, I am going to we're actually gonna just end this for the night.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's like it's almost 4:00 here, so
I know. I have a doctor appointment at 9.
oh, what, girl? Oh my
Uh-huh. And then I gotta
goodness.
get a root canal at fucking 2:30.
Oh my
I
goodness.
know.
Oh goodness,
Guess
that's
I
not
better
good.
go to
Goodness.
bed.
Yes.
I still have a little
Rock and
fire
roll,
going though.
Cena.
What did she say?
She said,
Tuck
tuck
and
and
roll,
roll,
please.
peeps, take
Take
notes.
notes.
Tuck and roll. Exactly.
This is what's gonna happen when you get old. When you get old. Hey, do you like
That's
my
right.
picture?
Exactly.
Do you like my
And
picture?
Lady B, there's no worries of me ever being, well, maybe not ever, but there's no worries really of me being behind her. Just we don't have chilies where I live. So I'll never be behind chilies on my knees.
We do.
Oh my gosh.
In
Yeah,
fact,
no
my
chilies
cousin
where I
used
live.
to be a little manager there.
Right? It would be McDonald's or A&W or something like that, but no chilies up here. So yeah. Anyways.
That's crazy. Anyways, do you like my little picture?
I do. Super cute.
And you know who it is, right?
Well, I see Wednesday.
Yes.
Is it Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's my one of my best friends. Her daughter drew it for me.
Oh,
And
cute.
she makes all these little pictures and draws them like by hand. And so I told her to make it and I'm going to get it tattooed on me. And I just
Oh,
think
how
it's so fucking cute.
it is very cute. Very good.
It's
She's a
like a
good drawer.
crazy cute.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I
But I
love
thought
that.
she
I
did
love
such a cute little job. I mean, that's just freehand and I think she's like 8.
Oh, wow.
And
That is
she
really
is
good.
just, yeah, she draws and paints all these pictures just by hand. It's so cool.
Nice. Awesome.
So,
Oh, I love
anyways,
that. I
I had
love
to
that.
put her
That'll
up
be great.
there. Little Wednesday.
That's
Yep.
so cute.
Lady
I,
B,
yeah.
little Wednesday Adams.
Yeah, right? We love Wednesday.
I do
Wednesday's
too.
awesome. My
I
daughter
do
loves
too.
Wednesday.
The new
Yeah.
show is so good.
Oh, is there a new one?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
what is it called?
is
It's
it
on
just called
Netflix. It's not called The Addams Family. It was called something else. But anyways, yeah. You
right.
haven't seen it? You haven't seen it?
No, I don't. No, I haven't. We don't have like I don't know what channel it's on or whatever, but we don't have like regular cable. We're all YouTube, Netflix,
Well,
Paramount.
it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll
I
have to
think
take
it
a look.
maybe even it's called Wednesday. I'm not sure. You guys help me out. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Zena.
when I find out, I'll text it to you.
Awesome. Cool. That'd be great. Zena says behind a Timmy's. You know it, girl. That's my Canadian sister right there. Behind a Timmy's. That's right. That's what it'd be up in Canada.
I've never heard of Timmy's.
Tim Hortons.
Mm-mm.
Tim Hortons is like a Starbucks almost, it's like same type of thing, but just it's a Canadian. Well, it's not even Canadian anymore actually because Burger King bought it.
Oh, really?
So it's it was started out Tim Horton, a guy named Tim Horton. He started this coffee. It's like a coffee shop. You can get coffee, donuts, and all that kind of things. Pretty much the same thing as
well, we need one of them down here.
Starbucks. What's that?
We need one of those down here.
Yes. Yeah, Tim Hortons is our Starbucks. I mean, we have Starbucks up here too, but Tim Hortons is the one that everybody likes the most. So
I was going to ask you too if you wanted to follow the Corey Richards trial and stuff. We could do that together if you wanted to.
Okay,
because that's where I live, and so it's
Right.
going to be right down the street. So I'm going to try and maybe go to the trial.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I live
absolutely.
right up. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. There's a delay, so that it's okay, darling. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I live right up the street from like the $10 million freaking dollar house that she bought.
Yeah, we can absolutely.
I think it'll be interesting. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Send me some stuff on it for sure.
Okay. I will. I will.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And
All right.
I love you tons.
You're
Thanks
welcome
for having
anytime.
me.
I love you, darling.
All right.
Okay, we'll see you later. Love you
Take care,
too.
sweet.
Bye,
It's
honey.
cool seeing you.
It's good to see you too, honey.
Take care,
Talk to you
sweet.
later.
Let's keep my life shining again.
Bye, sweetie.
Talk to
You
later. It's good seeing
too. Okay. Bye.
Kelly, that's interesting. Kelly Go Lady says we got Tim Hortons there. We're a lot up in Connecticut, Rhode Island areas. Interesting. Tim Hortons is good. They make good coffee, good donuts, good lunches, good stuff like that. So it's just like a Canadian version of Starbucks. Although we have Starbucks here too, but Tim Hortons I think is the more popular one. So yeah. But
Tim Hortons, right? Good stuff.
Tim Hortons, yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff, I tell you. So, all right, well, I'm going to call it a night. And You just got up, or I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah. I just got up, so
Yeah.
I just got a brand new package in the mail. So let's
Oh,
see. Here we go.
nice. Oh, like Christmas.
Yeah, brand new.
Oh, cool.
And
Awesome.
go back right there. So I'm about to check this out here in a minute.
That's
And
cool.
yeah.
Did you guys see our Keith? Isn't he so cute?
Wait.
He shows his face every once in a while.
Yeah.
He's such a cutie.
Every once in a while, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Me. Thanks, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alrighty. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
I got you. All right. Hope you have yourself a good day.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
absolutely. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate
Anything.
that. Enjoy your
You're welcome.
breakfast or your snack
No
you're gonna
problem.
have. You usually have snacks, so
I shall enjoy.
yeah. Alrighty.
You have yourself a good night.
You too. Good night. Thanks for coming up.
You welcome. No problem. Keep looking your lights on.
You too, sir.
Take care.
All
Bye.
right. Bye, darling. Petty Crocker, he does have the best smile, doesn't he? He's such a cutie. He's so nice. He's so handsome. And like, he's handsome too, but he's so polite. You know, he's so nice. He treats everybody with respect, and I mean, he's just a good guy. So, just a good person. So, alrighty, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was a little bit different tonight. Well, we talked about Britney, but you know, we'll continue to do that. So, anyways. I appreciate y'all like hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for coming in and just hanging out, being around. I appreciate it. I will see you guys. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Well, today I guess it's Wednesday. Oh no, it's Thursday tomorrow. Today is Thursday. Sorry. I'm not sure if I'll go live, but be sure to go check out Toasty. She usually goes live on Thursday. I'm not sure if she has one scheduled for tomorrow, but she probably does. So I'll probably see you guys all over there for sure around 6:30. I think she goes live. So definitely go over and check out what she's going to be talking about. It's usually a pretty good time over there. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you. I still have to get back to you about your email, and I will. I promise. I will. I keep saying that, I know, and I'm being really bad about replying to you, but I will. I promise. So thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Good night. It was nice to have you here. I appreciate every single one of you. All right, you guys, be careful out on the streets. You know the deal. Always bring backup with you. Always, peek around the corners before you go around them, just make sure you know what's going on behind you and all that kind of stuff on these streets, because it can be scary. So anyways, I appreciate you guys here. Oh, Betty, thank you. Oh my God, that's too funny. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Betty Crocker, $20 for knee pads. I love it. Thank you so much. Lady V, I'm not sure if I did, but I will make sure I check tomorrow. Definitely for email. I got a new phone, so I haven't been popping onto my email so much. I just haven't put it on my new phone yet. So I will definitely do that. I got to get that done because I don't like missing, and I do like to reply to emails, but I can be sort of bad at it sometimes. So anyways, yeah. So thank you, Keith. You too. Have a blessed day, darling. Have a blessed day. So, all right, everyone. I'm going to kick my butt out of here, and I'm going to go into bed and start snoring here pretty soon. You won't be able to hear me, though, because I'll have my mic turned off. So, I usually don't take my mic to bed, but sometimes, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. So anyways, I'm just kidding. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here with me. Do me just one last favor and put me up on the big screen. Of course, for those of you who've been around for a little while, putting me up on the big screen is always in honor of the beautiful Heels in the Air. I miss her so much. And Yeah. Ode to her. I love you, sweetheart, up there. I know she's looking down on all of us. She's having a great time with this Rico, you guys. Guaranteed. She's loving it. She is loving it. So, anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
She's probably asleep. Oh, why?